Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Sorry I'm a little late. They were having some problems with the register up there in the fuel island. And I got fueled up this morning before I started out. I don't know what this guy in the tanker's doing. Zombro.
Morning. How are you?
It's a beautiful day to be on the road. How about you?
Uh, Agony last night. I didn't sleep too much. I slept about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Uh, Called a friend of mine. He brought me over a bottle of NyQuil and some Motrin. So I'm going to down that and some Motrin PM. See if I can
Yeah.
grab some sleep. But I just wanted to say have a good day. Safe travels. God bless.
Thank you, Eric. And God bless to you, too. I'll say a prayer for you while I'm driving, brother.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Here, Lord. Let's give our brother Eric Zombro some comfort. He's suffering now from helping others. Child of Christ. Accept you as his Lord and Savior. Ease his way. Let him heal. Let his trials and tribulations be over. Good morning, Mr. Apeser.
Good morning. It's a pretty crazy thing in Kentucky, huh?
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that thing you told me about the sheriff that shot the judge because of his judge fucking with his daughter.
Well, you get into the comments and get down there and deep into the comments, and that's what a lot of people are saying. So I don't know if that was a known thing in that town or it just came out, but I would say just a verbal argument in a courtroom in a private chambers probably wouldn't lead to that, but I could see if a father would do that because of his child. Oh, yeah, I could understand that.
Yeah.
So they'll find out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That state trooper sounds like he should be like voicing, like in movies or something. He should be a voice actor.
Oh, fuck. That's a guy. I just look at that guy. I was like, I won't fuck with you.
Well, there was somebody in there. They did a comment, and the guy's name is Gay. Oh, I can't remember his last name. Gaither or something like that. But they said that trooper pulled me over here a while back, and he is one of the most polite and courteous people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah.
So, yeah, getting ready to go. Might have to take the pup up to the vet today. Somewhere in the last couple days, she ripped her right front outside claw, ripped her toenail completely 90 degrees sideways.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, it's not bleeding, but when she wants to go play, she starts limping a little bit, so, and it sticks out to the side, so I know it hurts.
Yeah, it sounds like the little, because they're attached to the bone, you know, right?
Well, they're probably going to end up probably end up cutting it off.
Yeah, it's either that or it's disconnected, you know, like a joint out of socket. Either way, it ain't good.
No, I think they're going to end up probably having to cut it off.
Yeah.
Cut the nail off because it's like I said, sticking out to the side like 90 degrees. So if my mom can get an appointment early, she'll take her. If it's going to be late, I'll probably have to take her. And then I'm supposed to be at a really good friend's wife's 50th birthday party tonight. So I'm like, oh, great.
Yeah.
So, but anywho, getting ready to go load up the truck and head on out of here and start my day.
Yep. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Columbia, Mississippi.
Columbia, Mississippi.
Yep.
Is that up north or down in the Gulf Coast?
North.
Well, you ain't going to see the crusty crustacean then.
No. I'd be afraid he'd turn green on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whoa.
I'm sure
he's
Chronic got it.
he's putting some time into these videos.
Yeah, I'm sure Chronic got a kick out of that.
Yeah. That's pretty funny. All right, well, be safe.
Woof, woof.
Oh, there's the RO.
And here's Eric Zombro as well.
Hey,
Oh,
just
good morning.
hey, just mentioning that crusty crustacean. I was down there for a retirement party last month, and I contacted him. He blew me off. So
What?
yeah, so sent him a text to hang out with a bunch of cops and firemen. We were right near the Midtown house.
Oh,
well.
Because
you're gonna have to get a hold of him and make him feel bad.
because I had been down there for the meetup. I told my friend, I was like, it's pretty damn cool down here. Like, they have the Hard Rock right on the water. You could do, a whole bunch of stuff. There's some marinas. So we went there. We went to Ruth Chris, rented out one of the back rooms there. It was a lot of fun. I contacted Rusty 2 or 3 times with text, but nothing. Radio silence. But well, next time.
Well,
We'll
gentlemen,
make
I
him
have
feel
to
bad
get going.
for you.
I will talk to
Bye,
you later.
Abe.
Take care.
Great.
See ya.
Man, he ain't monkeying around this morning.
It's good. Monkeying around. That's good.
That's really awful. But it's the best I could do if I can.
Yeah, but it was still good. It was worthy.
All right, you're kind. You're very kind.
It was worthy. But I won't keep you. I just wanted to throw my 2 cents in about the crusty crustacean.
Thank you very much.
You take care, Brandon.
Bye-bye.
Take care, Aro. If you can hear me.
Later, EZ. Have a good day, brother.
You too.
Aro's just being polite. He's a good dog.
I am a good dog.
Good morning.
Is it copper armatures?
Yes, it is.
Yay!
Yes.
I've got to keep in mind that sometimes your clues are about how the word sounds and not what the word means.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that.
What's connected to your shoulder? Your neck. Ah.
Yeah. Arm is in the word. Oh, okay. I totally didn't piece that together yesterday.
And I don't know about you, but I didn't believe Hamster when he said he knew it and then kept getting it wrong. I think he was pulling the wool over our eyes.
That's what hamsters do.
Yeah. And how are you this morning?
Doing well. On my second cup of coffee.
Ah, good, good, good.
Then I'm going to jump in the shower.
Don't do that. Walk calmly. No jumping, no running.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But
Can't say
get this
hamster
Friday.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I'm just saying go get this Friday out of the way and then have weekend.
Excellent.
Got my son this weekend.
All right. How is Jax doing?
He's doing great. I dropped him off at his mom's last night. He says, See you tomorrow. And can we do Ruby's, which is one of his favorite taco restaurants?
Ah,
And I'm like, yeah, we can do Ruby's. I'm going to miss it when he totally loses interest in his old man.
as long as he keeps an interest in tacos, you'll always have something to share.
Yes. Hey, Rusty's in the chat. Rusty, you've been a
Rusty,
bad captain.
you have been a bad crusty crustacean. Zombro was telling us you dissed him. Ghosted him, in fact.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah. You feel sufficiently guilty? Well, you should.
Just for that, I'm going to downvote your next video.
Yeah, downvote it. He's going to ratio you. Because that's the kind of dog he is.
We expect better, Captain.
Yep. I just drove past a, what do you call it? Fucking rest area. And they had a slide in their playground that had 3 slides. And all 3 chutes of the slides converged on each other at the end. I thought it looked like a bad fucking idea. Hey, you'll have 3 kids going down at once. They all meet in the middle. Wow!
Well, you know how state properties do things. They always take the lowest bidder.
Yeah. Oh, this looks like it'd be a fun slide. My God, how come they're all breaking their heads?
JR says, RO, go mess up some barbecue chicken, you fuck. I'm going to sleep.
Good night, JR.
Barbecue chicken.
You're not going to wish the young man a pleasant dream?
Okay. Night, night, JR.
There you go.
Don't forget your teddy bear.
Stuffed llama.
Oh yeah, he's a llama boy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he's a llama robot.
Yep. I guess since the original Terminator had flesh components, that he would actually have been a cyborg.
That sounds right.
Although Terminator 2 didn't have any flesh components. To me, that guy was a lot more scary than the Arnie robot.
Yeah.
He didn't talk. Blew a hole in him. He just right back up. Spooky shit. Now, when you guys go to Ruby's,
Mm-hmm.
is it just the boys, or
Yeah. It's just me and him.
so Abby's grown out of you?
She's usually busy doing something else.
Up to no good with her friends, I'm sure.
Abby and I actually had a dinner date last Thursday, a week ago yesterday, where her and I went out and we sat down and had a nice dinner, and We conversed about a lot of things.
Mhm.
And she told me something that just made my heart sing.
You're going to be a grandpa?
Nope.
Okay.
She said, I don't think I'm going to get any tattoos.
All right. Good for her.
Exactly. I said, I think that's a good decision. I support it fully. I hope you don't change your mind. She can be a unique snowflake in a world full of inked up. Yeah, I won't say it.
Three oh fours.
Yeah, that's a nice way to say it.
I'll say it.
That's a nicer word than I was going to use. How far are you going to get today?
I'm going to go 420 miles from my starting point to drop. I don't know how far it is now.
You said 420.
I did. And I started at 420.
Ooh.
When I checked my map last night, it was at 420, and I sent that to Hemi. He said it's going to be a blessed day.
Yeah, yes.
We're
So where
about
will that put you when you stop?
in Columbia, Mississippi.
Woohoo.
And I've driven this route before. This is a route where I go down and drop a load at their factory and then drive up to Fort Smith. And deliver in Fort Smith.
And then you start your weekend.
We'll see. We'll see.
You got hours left for an additional job?
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, let's see if my security license has been renewed yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Still expired 111 days ago.
So it hasn't been renewed yet.
Nope.
And Rusty has written us back. What has he written?
He wrote, Bonjour, Michael. Hey, Radical. Good morning. Oh, that was Raptor.
Well, good
JR.
morning, Rafter. Good morning, Michelle. We said hello to JR. Good night, JR. I can't
He's
see anybody
asking,
else.
is that Columbia by Macomb, Mississippi?
Fuck if I know. Maybe. I'll look when I stop.
He probably knows a fine young lady in Macomb, and he can set you up.
Yep. I would have to pass.
Yeah. He said he didn't get any text from Eric. Rusty, if you have an alternative
Oh, for
contact
God's
for
sakes,
Eric,
every time I go to pass this motherfucker, he comes over in my lane.
Uh, that's a cock block there.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, Rusty, if you have an alternative contact for Eric, try that. Reaching out to Eric, and y'all get those numbers straightened out. Hit him up on Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
Do we have coffee yet?
I've got coffee, but it's too hot to drink.
Okay. Did we get a roller dog?
We got a roller dog, and it's in Sam's belly already, probably. Like here. Yeah, he's eating it all. It's in his belly now.
All right. Took care of the bases.
I can tell we're going to do a lot of stops today. He's jumping around. I have a feeling he's, well, get ready to lay a massive turd. He hasn't been honking for the right away yet. Let's hope he can wait till we're past Memphis.
Hold on, Sam.
Just about down to the Missouri-Arkansas border. I'm down in the boot heel. I guess I'm 30 miles north, 29 miles according to the road, the mile marker. But
Hey, did I hear you say something yesterday to Hemi about Shin last night?
about
Or was
what?
that
Oh,
about
we were going to stream last night, but we got into the subject of the stream at the end of the show, and I didn't feel like doing it again. That was pretty.
I don't blame you a bit.
That was pretty hard subject to talk about.
Yeah. I understand differing opinions among the brothers based on their experiences, but I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Pretty fucking vile and disgusting, isn't it?
It's a new low.
It is.
I didn't think you could top going after family, but anyway, there's better things to focus on,
Yeah.
like making that meat. I told you I got a free alternator yesterday, didn't I?
Yes.
My mechanic really stepped up and stood behind his work. And when I got there, his daughter that works the counter just handed me the key and said, "Here you go." I said, "There any kind of charges, diagnostics or whatever?" She said, "Nope." I said, "Well," pulled out a check for $100 and said, "Give him this and tell him I said thanks a lot."
Nice. Pardon me.
Well, it's 5 a.m. I got a half hour to be on the road to work, so let me get at it.
All right. Have fun, and even though it's yours, you only got half hour, so you can't rub it. I mean, wash it as long and as fast as you want to.
It'll be clean. Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Have a good day, brother. I'll be listening in.
Bye. 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 Arkansas, motherfuckers! It's closed. Son of a bitch. They could have put the sign up a little fucking sooner. What kind of shenanigans are they up to this morning? Looks like somebody had a medical emergency. Hope they're okay. Morning, Riggs. Hello, Kevin. Up on, Rigsy. Kind of cool. Got a real low fog hanging out over the top of the rice paddies. The sun coming up. It looks really, almost like a fantasy world out there. You see the tops of the trees on the other side of the field and stuff. Fucking cool. But you can't see the ground. There's a KOA campground here, exit 14 on Highway 55 in Arkansas. Be careful when you go to those KOA campgrounds. You never know what you'll see. Not a very smart place to pull somebody over, guys. Come on. Or Frost. Welcome to Tennessee, motherfuckers! You fucking idiot. You're gonna do it again to that guy, aren't you? What a fucking piece of shit. This person doesn't need to be. Wow. Well, now he's going the fast lane. Cut that guy off. What a fucking piece of shit. Wow. I've rarely seen people that drive that badly. Yeah, that's some fucking shit right there. Thank God he's going faster than me. But he caused the accident way up ahead. Because he's going to cause an accident. There ain't no doubt. Sorry, Sammy. Didn't mean to scare you. Wow. People in Memphis are crazy. Saw another fucking near miss. Different guy. Welcome to Mississippi, motherfuckers! Oh, and Hamster, if you're listening, bragging about doing 6 states in one day. Well, dude, I did 4 states before the sun was over the horizon. past that slow ass Nissan again. Back. Oh, I don't. He's getting off. Good. A little too fucking close there, Mr. Hunt Brother Pizza. Just had a bunch of geese fly over. Refugees from Ohio are relocating. When you see something with a placard like that with the lines pointing up, don't ever fucking run into that guy. That's nuclear waste. That boy is radioactive. At least he would be if you reached the container. Holy shit! On your nation's highways. Things to watch out for. All right, I'm killing Twitch. As soon as I stop. You guys can't see it, but there's fucking Twitch bots. I think I'm gonna stop streaming on Twitch. I'm really getting tired of that shit. Because they don't give Twitch doesn't give StreamYards the ability to ban people. Must be feeding time. All the cows are walking towards the barn. Right. Time to take our 30 minutes of government mandated non-productive time. Where you at, Sammy? Uh-huh. Sam? Yeah. Okay. I will get you your water. Don't be so damn impatient. Ugh. We had to stop really fast in Memphis and everything fell on the floor. And I'm sure your water is down here somewhere. There it is. Drink up. What you up to, Sam? Huh? Oh, really? I'd bark at her too. She needs to be barked at. Oh. You look like a Karen to me, Sam. Barking all Karens. That's right, Sam. She's supposed to be working, and the whole time we've been here, she's been on her telephone. Imagine that. That's the cleaning lady. She didn't shut up the whole time I was in there taking a shit. That's right. She's a motor mouth. And she drives a Dodge. I have been given a snake. The snake must fly. Fly, snake, fly. Fly. 3 more minutes, Sam. Then we can go. That's right. You're weird, Sam. You'll eat the crumbs off of the seat, but you won't eat the thing that I put in your bowl. It's the same fucking thing. It's why I didn't share it with you this morning, because you refused it yesterday. If you want it, you gotta eat it. I'm talking about a snickerdoodle cookie that little Sammy has refused, but wants more, even though he doesn't want it. He just wants it. In other words, you're confused, Sam. Well, they have to be beneath him or he wouldn't be able to reach them, R.O. God, some dogs. Okay, Sam. Time to get down. Time to get down. Down you go. Come on, Mr. Bobtail. Use your accelerator, sir. Morning, Mr. Hemi. Hey, good morning, Ian. Morning, Grinch. Bad day to sleep in, sir. I did 4 state line changes already. Ahua, hua.
YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Emmy. How are you?
It's Friday.
You must be high day.
It's high day. Everybody's working for the weekend.
Absolutely. Everybody needs a new romance.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I can do without the new romance, but
Yeah.
don't skip over the weekend. Good morning, Sarge.
Good morning,
Hello.
Chihuahua, sir.
Chihuahua.
Oh, you got a Chihuahua. I got a fucking YOLO. Fuck.
Chihuahuas to everyone.
Okay.
There you go.
Except Riggs. He farts in my direction. Fuck that guy.
Oh, heck yeah.
Getting high on Riggs supply.
Oh, that'll make a fella die.
Boy, what a beautiful day. You must
It
be
sure
in
is.
Mississippi.
I am in Mississippi.
Yep.
You missed.
MISSISSIPPI.
Yeah, you missed Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi. So
Nice.
lots of telling people they're motherfuckers.
Lots of state lines.
Yep.
Well, Hamster put out a fucking video about how it took him all day to drive across 6 states. Well,
Mm-hmm.
I did 4 states before the sun even rose. So take that, you rascally rodent. And I even got a nice little short to put together from the wonderful drivers in Memphis. This person is going to get memorialized on YouTube forever.
Mm. How far are you from your destination, sir?
110 miles.
Ooh.
We're on Highway 55 for a little bit longer. Then we're going to get on 84 and cut across to the east till we get to Columbus, Mississippi. And how was your evening, Hemi?
Oh, uneventful.
Good.
Yep.
And you, Mr. Grinch?
It was good after, I just watched a few videos and then I went to bed.
How'd you like that cat?
The cat?
Yeah, I sent Grinch a video about a cat.
Oh, okay.
A cat with a machine gun.
Yeah. There was the Chinese guy and the other guy, and then the cat just went ballistic.
Yep. But they got him in the end, unfortunately.
Well, that's usually how you earn the Medal of Honor.
Yeah.
He's used up all of his 9 lives, did he?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I went to bed at 9:30. I didn't get out of bed till 9:30.
Nice.
Some good sleep.
I can't. When I sleep at night, I sleep like 12 hours every day.
Living the life.
Well, the first day I was home on this medication, I slept at 18 hours.
Holy fuck. Well, I imagine you had to catch up. You had to catch up on your rest after fucking being woke up all the time at the hospital.
And then now it's been a minimum of 12 hours.
Whew.
Hey, they've got a Milwaukee factory down here, Hemi.
Milwaukee.
Mm-hmm. Somehow or another, I think it's probably not union.
Shouldn't that be in
Milwaukee? Yeah.
Milwaukee?
But I'm sure that somebody had the bright idea to get around a bunch of labor costs.
Those are knockoffs. Look real close at the name on them. It probably says Mississippi. They're red and black, but they don't say Milwaukee.
The only difference is the cheese.
Wow.
I've never been a huge Milwaukee fan.
No, I'm Team Yellow, and not really because I'm any more loyal to one or the other. But once you dedicate to a platform, you're kind of stuck with it, right?
Yeah, battery chargers.
Battery chargers, all that jazz. They all work together. You don't want a whole mismatch of batteries and tools. So
yeah, that's why I'm a Makita man.
yeah, Makita.
I tried Team Yellow, and on my hammer back when I was doing electrician work and stuff. My hammer drills, the fucking transmission in the fucking drill kept going out after about 3 months.
Yeah, those hammer drills are kind of like. I've learned the hard way too. They're for making a hole when that's all you got, but it shouldn't really be your go-to for drilling brick or concrete. Like that Bosch I pulled out yesterday, that's my go-to for blasting holes in stone or material like that.
But when you're
A
when you're
little
working out of a
SDS.
tool belt instead of off of a tool truck,
Yeah,
you want to carry one.
I guess. Those little SDS pluses have come a long way now. You can get them battery powered, and so you can cut the cord.
Yeah.
But nothing shoots through fucking concrete or stone like an SDS. Oh, hey, it's done already. Like, yeah, the old half-inch hammer drill, when it's all you got. It's like, okay, I'll just make this hole. But you do notice the difference between the two. The length of time it takes, the more pressure you got to push on the fucking
Oh,
thing, especially when
fuck
you're up on the
yeah.
ladder. You're up
Yeah.
on a ladder and you're just leaning on it, trying to get it to fucking pound. Fuck, man. Nah. But yeah, we've all done it.
I bought a 6-piece set of Craftsman when we bought the place in 2000. Well, I guess right after we moved in 2007,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and so it's got the big. They look like a T, the battery with the stove pipe up the middle.
Yep.
And well, all I can do is buy knockoff batteries for that damn thing because I don't even
Sears
think
is out of business.
huh?
Sears is out of business.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Craftsman continued.
Yeah, I can still get them, but
Yeah.
my goodness, compared to all the other stuff now, they didn't even make it, 15 plus years ago like that.
No.
Now you get 25 volt, 30 volt batteries, and they're like a quarter the size of the ones I got.
Well, lithium ion now. You got the old NiCad batteries in yours. A little heavier, a little bigger, a little less runtime.
A little less fire.
Yeah, but they don't blow up.
No, they don't blow up.
No, they don't blow up. All of them have gone brushless now. So, there goes repairing them whenever they wear out. At least with the old brush models, you could repair them. These new ones, it's all pulse width modulation. So if it doesn't work, it's something gone in the circuitry. And I don't know too many guys that can, solder MOSFETs and shit when, but they could have just changed brushes out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm on the fence with the brushless technology. It's nice. It's lighter. It's a little more powerful, but it's non-serviceable.
Right. Because
So-
RO couldn't fix it.
No. Which is sad. It just means all the power tools are going to, when they have problems, they end up in landfill. But I will say Milwaukee does have probably the most robust suite of cordless tools. Like, they've got a cordless tool for just about everything. Whether it be in their 12-volt platform or their 18-volt platform, they've got everything. I've got some of the old brushless tools that what I thought was clever is DeWalt made out those adapters where you could plug them into the old NiCad tool, but they'll take the lithium batteries. So that kind of extended the life of the old brushless tools. But, and just don't ever buy your batteries on Amazon because 80 to 90% of the time they're counterfeit.
Well, I know when I bought a couple off of Amazon for the Craftsman,
Mhm.
I knew they were as fake as a $9 bill, but for
Yeah.
the amount of times I use them, that's all I need.
I've got a few of them as gifts for Christmas and stuff before. What I've learned to do is take a Sharpie and date every one of your batteries when you get them. 'Cause then when they start fucking up, you can look at it and say, oh, okay, well that thing's fucking 4 years old, 5 years. It's to be expected. You know, I've seen ones that have shit the bed after like a year, and the only reason I know that is because I dated them when I got them. Oh,
Well, you
right
were a
on
general
the.
contractor, so I'm sure you used the fuck out of
Oh yeah,
it.
yeah.
I stopped really fucking doing manual labor in 2006.
Right.
I'm not current on any of this shit. Although when I go and finally work on the homestead, I think I'm going to get a whole new set of tools. I'm definitely getting a different circular saw. The one I got a Harbor Freight Special, and
Probably
it's
weighs
good
a
enough
ton.
for fucking. It's got a cord, and
Fucking, you're going up doing rafters with that thing, and it's fucking 40 pounds.
especially since I'm planning on using post and beam construction. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna get something a little better.
Yeah. Now, are you going to do old school post and beam with fucking all wood dowels for connections and stuff, or are you going to steel plates?
Oh, in my fucking dreams. No, we're gonna fucking whatever makes the most sense and is
Yeah, well,
cheapest and fastest.
fastest would probably be steel connectors.
Yeah.
Cheapest would be, old school Amish, tenon and peg and.
That's the way I'm leaning is actually that heavy, but whether I
Okay.
actually wind up doing it that way or not, I don't know.
Most people don't notice it, but,
Oh, I forgot to thank you, Brandon.
For what?
I forgot to mute myself when the nurse came in yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for. I looked down just as you did it, and I'm like, oh, what an idiot.
Well, it was actually Hemi that did that.
Oh.
So. Ah, we're Duck Hill. Got to keep the Haitians away from here.
Hmm.
Did you hear me that it was actually Hemi that muted you?
Yeah.
Okay. So thank you, Mr. Hemi.
Yep. Thank you, Mr. Hemi. I just forgot that to do it. Idiot. I guess the guys got a kick out of it.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think anybody made a comment one way or the other.
Mute that fool.
The only one who'd be rude enough to say anything was RO, but he was off at that time. Because, that's the kind of dog he is.
Well, if somebody would have said something, they would have been right. You're not supposed to be bringing females on the string.
She your girlfriend?
No. My
Okay.
nurse. Still not supposed to bring females.
Well, that's true.
I guess Dr. Ginger Hamster just realized I was married.
Yeah, sometimes he doesn't pay a lot of attention.
Oh, shit. I guess if you say breakfast, his ears
Oh,
perk
yeah.
up.
Well, hamsters can fit a lot in their cheeks.
With both sets?
Although next time when I say breakfast, he's not going to hear it because it's his turn to buy.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's good stuff.
There goes a logging truck.
Was EZ on today?
Yep, he was on twice this morning.
Oh, awesome. He sounds like he's getting better.
He says he's still in a lot of pain.
Oh, I could imagine that's got to be that jaw surgery. Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised that when they do stuff like that, they don't take a bone graft, like grab one of your ribs or something. Right at the same time when they're in there cutting, they might as well do something like that on your face, right?
Yeah.
That way you don't have to go through that crap twice.
Well, I'm sure those doctors know how to proceed. It's going to cause the least amount of scar and, damage.
I don't know.
Cindy had squamous cell on her left cheek. So they had to, cut that out.
Right.
The doctor did a real good job. He's got just a real tiny, tiny, faint scar. And considering how big he had to take out, did a real good job. They cut like a diamond shape
Right.
in it. I got to go to Lowe's today.
What you gonna get at Lowe's?
I'm going to get the paint for the 6x6s.
Okay.
I'm going to get the hardware in the 4x4 and the 2x4s. And then start getting everything all painted up and ready to go. Yep. Yep. So I need to build a 8x8 platform.
Yeah.
And then put the beams in it to hold it together. Cover it with the plywood.
That shouldn't be too
Then I
much.
can put
What
the
you building, the dance floor?
huh?
What you building, the dance floor?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, the shed itself is 7.7 was it 7 feet 7 inches square. So if I build an 8x8, it'll be good.
Careful making your floor bigger than the building. Because what happens is the water will land on the floor and then come under the building. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
If 6 inches of floor hangs out past the wall of the building, that floor will get wet and the water will travel under the wall into the shed. Just saying.
Well, isn't that why I'm going to coat all the wood?
You still don't water getting in there. Even if your wood's protected, the stuff you put in will be susceptible to the moisture. All your fucking garden tools will be rusty, and just because of the humidity that will build up inside it, even if the floor don't rot out. Yeah, take the time, and if it's 7-7, make it exactly 7-7, and it sits on it just right.
Okay.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you're not putting in a gravel floor.
Gravel or a concrete pad, but yeah, who wants to deal with concrete? But yeah,
I'm a cheap bastard. I'm not dealing with concrete.
yeah, do the wood, but just take the time to make it exact size. Because if, like I said, if it hangs out, the water falls on the exposed floor that's outside the envelope, and and unless you find a way to slope that little shit that hangs outside, but that's more work. It's easier just to make it trim off from your 8 foot to make it exactly what you need it.
So even though the shed has the a floor built onto it.
Well, what will happen is the shed has a plastic floor, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it would be sitting on top of your wood floor. But what will happen is water will creep in between the two of them, and that water will really never dry out well because it doesn't have airflow between the two materials, right? And then one day you'll walk on the plastic floor and you'll find a real soft spot, and that's because the plywood rotted away. Or like the fucking poor Cindy's garden over there. Why don't we got all these carpenter ants and earwigs? Oh, because we got some rotten wood under the shed. So yeah, no, just make it the exact size. If the shed footprint is 7'7",
yeah,
make your floor that you go put it on 7'8". That gives you maybe a ½ inch hanging out around the whole thing. Then it just doesn't fall off when you're putting it on, right? But if it hangs out anything appreciable, the water will fall on top of that and just go towards the middle of your dance floor, which is underneath the plastic floor of your shed. And yeah. Little extra work because you got to cut it and make it the size, but believe me, it's so much more worth it, buddy. Do it once.
Well, thank you for the advice.
My pleasure. Yeah, fucking advice is like assholes. Everybody's got one, right?
Not me. I don't know how to do anything.
Yeah. Before you, your sheet goods are square, but if you make out your framing, before you sheet over it, just measure from corner to corner, square it up. Shed will fit on it just like a fucking glove.
Damn. Choked to death. Well, if I choke to death, I won't have to do it.
You won't have to build it, right? Exactly. And don't kill yourself doing it, Just do what you can and save tomorrow what you can't finish today. It's just a shed. No one needs it to live in. Unless you're going to rent it out.
Well, there's no Haitians around here.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a dog anymore.
But yeah, Advice is if the floor is bigger than the structure, the water will fall on the floor and find its way under the structure. Water's sneaky like that. And especially snow. Snow will sit on the little ledge that hangs out. And then when it starts to slowly melt, it creeps under.
Canadian knows his snow.
Hey, Grinch gets as much snow as I do.
That's true. Yeah, between 5 and 6 feet a year.
Yeah.
Just enough to aggravate you.
Yeah.
You might get 1 or 2 really, really good snows, but it's like you get an inch every day. Just enough to aggravate you.
That was the secret to my marriage. Just an inch every day.
How'd that work out for you?
Well, I'm here with you.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, you're playing your glockenspiel.
Your glockenspiel. I can't mute him yet.
Okay. I got the sun in my eyes. I can't see the fucking screen.
I think he muted himself.
Okay.
So I muted him yesterday. I just don't want him giving out any personal information. You know?
Right.
You never know what unscrupulous bastards are listening.
Yeah, they really have no bottom, do they?
Seems so. And the bottoms they do have, they're unhappy with and want to change them. So. All right. HOA Rambo.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. I've calmed down a lot since I've been on these medications. I don't have the energy to sit there and argue with a bunch of numbnuts.
Oh, fuck. You should share them with the community then.
The guys that were working with me for about the last year, planning all this stuff and getting it all together so that we can make all the necessary changes and improvements, they are slowly wandering away from me and the goals that we had. So I wasn't too happy about that.
You have mutiny in your ranks, Grinch?
Absolutely. Everything that I told them that would happen when they put that communications professor on the board has happened.
It's almost as though you're a clairvoyant or you saw it coming.
Well, when people who think they know something that really don't,
Mm-hmm.
they just stick out. You know, the communications professor, all she's doing is, well, we have to get everybody involved. And I'm like, no, that's not what you do. That is not leadership. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
It's communism.
And she's a Harris voter, so that'll let you know. Huh?
Has she never heard the expression "too many chefs in the kitchen"?
No, she's living who she is. And instead of doing what's best for the community, she is just, she believes in transparency.
Uh,
But
Nothing
I know
wrong with
deep
that.
down inside, she just likes it trans because she wears the pants in her family. And that's a bad combination.
most people who use that buzzword transparency are the most secretive of them all.
Well, she wants to, every time we discuss doing a project and doing stuff, she's like, well, we got to put this on the website so that people can comment on what we're doing. I'm like, do you know what leadership is? What? What's that? What are you trying to say? I said, leadership is the person who makes the decisions and then sees that it gets done. That's leadership. Putting things out for comment on every little thing you do is not leadership. I told her, I said, now I know for a fact what leadership is because there were a lot of situations where people would get their ass hurt if I didn't lead them properly. And leadership does not go up for a vote. Not just,
But my democracy.
if it pisses me off every time I hear these people use democracy. I ask them, where did you get the democracy from?
Mob rule.
Yeah, I said, our nation is a republic. It's not a democracy. The people elect their representatives, and the representatives do the leadership. They vote. The Congress votes on which way they're taking the government. The people don't have any say in that. Jagoffs pisses me off. But that's another reason why they hate Trump. Because he runs the executive branch like a business. And it drives all the commies crazy.
If he only had. He was supposed to drain the swamp, and he didn't do a very good job.
No.
Well, he had his own party fight him.
Yeah.
You know,
That's probably part of the swamp he should have drained too.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
can't
you
do
pull the
anything about the
plug.
elected officials, but the guys that serve at the convenience and discretion of the president, anybody who doesn't toe the line needs to go. He had fucking leaders of departments openly opposing him and not implementing his fucking orders. He had the fucking Defense Department lying to him about pulling out of Syria. He gave him an order to pull out of Syria. He's the fucking commander in chief. He had the fucking Joint Chiefs of Staff fucking calling China and saying, "Oh, don't worry about us. We're not going to do anything."
yeah. Yeah, Milley should be in jail for treason. Because that's exactly what he did.
If we'd been in a state of war, that's for sure.
Yeah, when he called his counterpart in China and told him that he would let him know if Trump was going to get aggressive or not. What the hell?
The intelligence agencies, the FBI, they were all fucking fighting him.
Yeah, they all ignored him. What's this?
And then the whole thing with Operation Lightspeed, Warp Speed, or whatever the fuck it was, where they put that not vaccine together, the therapeutic, and then took away all the fucking liability, so you couldn't even sue them for making a shitty product. At least he didn't do like fucking the potato and say, "You gotta get this, or you're not gonna have a job."
Well, I think the people that Trump had with him, a couple of them had some very good ideas, but the problem was he was fighting everybody on both sides of him.
Yeah. And he was getting some bad advice from his son-in-law. Did a great job on the fucking Abraham Accords, but other than that, fucking Kushner, he was giving Trump really fucking bad advice.
Well, so was Ivanka.
Yeah.
Well, what I find interesting was so many bureaucrats were fighting Trump because they spent a lifetime in government building up their own power, and they did everything they could not to lose it. Trump was trying to take all the power away from the bureaucrats, and they just ignored him. So.
You had people fucking lying to him, shirking their responsibilities. He never had a good attorney general. He didn't have fucking Ed Meese.
Oh, no.
Ashcroft. "Oh, I've got to recuse myself because of what I said in the campaign. I can't do anything. My hands are tied." And then fucking Bill Barr. "Oh, I'm tough on crime, but I'm not going to do a goddamn thing. But I'm going to sound really fucking tough while I don't do anything. Oh, and I'll facilitate the fucking fight against you. But I'm really tough on it. There's going to be a report." We'll just assign it to my old boss who's gone fucking senile, and when you bring him before Congress, he won't remember a fucking thing.
I wonder just if he wins, how much he's going to wipe out the executive branch.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm not filled with confidence.
I just
know he'll be less worse than fucking Kamala.
I think, and I've been saying this for years, that for Trump, he should eliminate the federal agencies that are duplicates of state agencies. So, like the State Department of Education. Well, we don't need a federal Department of Education.
Nope.
You don't need, the transportation department. If the states have those same, why duplicate them? Can you imagine the money savings we'd have?
Well, there's parts of the DOT that you need to keep. The FAA, you need that.
They need to really. You could get rid of 80% of the executive branch.
Oh yeah, definitely could. Health and urban development, gone.
Yep.
You don't need a fucking health and urban development or housing and urban development. You don't. Why? No. Goodbye.
I would love to see
Department of Energy.
Well, the Department of Energy, aren't they the ones that take care of the nuclear plants?
Yeah, but they're all owned. Those nuclear power plants are all owned by private fucking companies. Have the fucking EPA monitor them for fucking pollution. And you probably disagree with me on this one. I think you need to keep the EPA. Just fucking get rid of all the fucking tree huggers out of there and have them focus on pollution instead of fucking global warming, which has been proven to be a fucking hoax.
Well, I don't believe in global warming.
No. I believe it happens every year.
It's a scam.
I think it happens every year. They call it spring.
Well, that just means that the sun's working.
Yeah. You can't regulate that.
That's all. The sun's working. Our ancestors would have loved global warming.
Well, they had it. I think spring's been around for a long time.
Well, if you listen to them, it's warmer now than it was centuries ago.
Even though the hottest days on record were in the 1950s. Got it.
Me, I kind of like it warm. Longer growing season.
Well, they used to be able to grow grapes in Great Britain.
Yeah.
During the Roman era. Then it cooled off. And this summer wasn't fucking hot at all, really.
No, this for this region here, we've had the most 80-degree days in like 80 years or something.
Yeah.
Long time.
I think we had a mild wet summer because the volcano went off in Iceland.
I blame the gas coming out of Iowa.
The gas coming out of Riggs' ass. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's the reason for global warming.
Okay.
Greenhouse gases from rigs' asses.
So if we put a plug in that fucker, that
then he'll blow up. No, he's got to have a vent. We need to position him on the east coast so the westerly winds take it over to Europe and Asia.
Well, he's going the opposite direction. He's going to Hawaii.
I know he was going to fucking get us all.
They'll cause deforestation in the fucking Amazon rainforest. Then.
Hey, you got. Oh, it looked like you had a rainbow on your screen. It's just a reflection of your something on your dash.
Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash.
That was my daughter's favorite fucking pony.
Right on.
I got fucking both, the worst of both worlds. My oldest daughter liked fucking Care Bears. My youngest daughter liked My Little Pony.
Oh, well. Shit.
Jesus. At least fucking Strawberry Shortcake had fucking got lost its popularity by the time the second one came around.
And when your son was into Barney? Goddamn.
No, the son was not into Barney. The son was into Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh, okay. Well, Thomas was somewhat tolerable. I liked it when Carlin was the conductor. I could watch that.
Yeah. Ringo Starr wasn't bad either.
Yeah, he was no Carlin.
No, he wasn't. He was British.
Right? But we have the same thing going on here, with the politics. The people are like, oh, the conservatives are going to save us. Come rescue us next election. It's like, you fucking people so quickly forget. Where were those guys on the pandemic? Where were they?
Yeah, where were they when those fuckers were leading us to a war we didn't need to fight?
Yeah.
There's weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah. Trust any of them.
There was back in the 1990s, but there's not now.
Rusty, okay. That's Grinchy. Rusty says a message here. Hammy, tell True Blood I figured out how to make you and True Blood managing moderators on my channel.
Say that
Looks like we... Rusty has figured out how to make you and I, or anybody for that matter, I guess, managing moderators on his channel.
Oh, congratulations. It's one of the two options you get when you make somebody a moderator.
Yeah. Rusty's getting all technical on us.
Oh, he's just starting down the road of content creation. So,
yeah, I know. Yeah.
You got to have somebody in charge of the mods in case one of the mods is crazy.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
So, oh, and Rusty, it's Columbus, not Columbia. So no, I'm not going anywhere near that town you thought I was going to. I misspoke earlier and said the wrong name. I just turned off of Highway 54 onto Highway 82. Excuse me, Highway 55 onto Highway 82, and I'm heading east. Still about 200 miles north of you. Oh, and Rusty, if I was you, I'd have your most loyal uh, participant in your chats, somebody who agrees with you about everything almost, uh, be your managing moderator. Don't make too many people managing mods. I had two, but because I couldn't get a hold of Tim Elgato offline, when I made my new channel, I didn't make him as managing moderator again. Just Timmy.
Where has Tim been? I haven't seen him in forever.
He's around.
I guess I don't go to enough channels to see him.
Yeah, I see him in the comments a lot, but he is also taking care of elderly parents who are ill, so he doesn't come on as much as he used to. And then he's at the gym pumping iron, lifting plates, and he had to carve a new pair of shoes for this winter.
Oh.
And when he gets them carved, he's got to paint tulips, frickin' stuff on them.
Yeah. Next time I get a new chair, I'm not getting a electric one.
Yeah, this guy's got a bad case of
Morning.
shingles. What? Nobody got the joke? Oh,
Ugh.
I think Saunders is coming off of his break. He was in the Discords running around. It's usually a precursor to him coming back. Then he wrote me a little hate mail in the text messages because Gun with John played the Nebraska Cobgoblin sauce commercial on this show. So Nebraska Cobgoblin is getting quite famous. You were a chef, Grinch. What would
Yep.
make a good corn on the cob? What would make a good corn on the cob sauce?
Corn on the cob sauce.
Yeah, like spiced butter or something like that. Maybe.
Yeah, let me think about this a little bit.
Have some, you know.
That's not my expertise, swallowing whole cobs, but
Well, not swallowing the whole cob. Just eating regular fucking sweet corn. Maybe some, you know, squeezable butter that with some like spices in there. Nothing too overpowering.
yeah. We used to put the butter in a 1 gallon glass jar with
Right.
water. So that way the butter would float on the top. So you'd stick the cob down in the butter and it just pull right through the butter and it'd be all coated. When we were catering parties and stuff, we would do that.
Right.
But if I
Yeah, I've seen that done. My little brother worked at a steakhouse bussing tables, and sometimes they, before they got started, they'd have him do the kitchen prep. He used to get us free meals and shit. We had to eat them back.
You ever seen corn on the cob cooked in a cooler?
In a cooler?
In a cooler. Yeah.
No, I have not.
You stack your corn on the cob, you know, once it's all shucked, into a cooler, your Yeti, your Igloo, whatever you got.
Yeah.
Boil enough water to fill the cooler to the top. Throw in some butter, your salt and all that stuff that you want to do, and you just lock the lid down. Come back an hour later, soft as can be.
Huh. I'll be damned.
Yep. And so you figure an ear of corn is roughly the size of a can of Pepsi.
Right?
So if you got one of them that's a 76 can or a 98 can, whatever, there you go. Now you got enough for everybody all day, and you only have to do it one time.
That's fucking brilliant.
Well, I didn't think of it, but yeah, that's how. Yeah, it's nice, and that way it just stays warm all day. People can come in and out of it, and it's just that's the easiest way to do it.
Hmm.
Yep, we do that at our annual picnics.
Have some tongs by, you're standing by, so you don't get your hands greasy reaching in there.
Yep.
Fucking me. Ooh, 3-star restaurant, catfish steaks, and bullfrog. That's a hell of a combination.
There's a spice that the Florida Sunshine Company makes called Florida Sunshine,
Mm-hmm.
and it's real. It's good. I wonder if you could do that with the butter.
Well, anything that you can hold in suspension in the butter will be okay.
Well, I'm trying to, something different that you don't see everywhere. Florida Sunshine is good on poultry and fish. Real light. Good stuff. Hmm.
I imagine you could have all kinds of different things to really live up to the commercial. A rainbow of flavors.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest corn guy, so I don't know other than butter and salt. I don't know, and some
Yeah,
paprika. I don't know what else people put on it.
that's all I ever put on is butter and salt. I know it's kind of boring, but
Well, you could a little bit of paprika for coloring. You could probably use the salt that you use for popcorn.
yeah.
Uh, Now what are they saying?
Have you ever eaten dried tomato seeds?
No.
No? They're actually pretty good, and they taste very tomatoey, believe it or not. And we used to put those on top of our mashed potatoes and gravy. And it really was really good. And I'm wondering if that wouldn't be pretty good in there too.
I've seen my older brother put ketchup on corn, not on corn on the cob, but like canned corn, like the just individual kernels or niblets or whatever they call them. I've seen him put ketchup on corn.
That's just weird.
I'm putting dried tomato seeds mixed in with mashed potatoes and gravy. That doesn't strike you as a little odd?
Yeah, it was sort of a garnish.
Oh.
It happened as an accident, right? Because when you've got your own garden and you don't want to buy seeds for next year, the place my mom used to dry the seeds out was on the counter of the kitchen because it had a nice bit of sun hitting it all the time. And one day, the wind blew freaking tomato seeds into her fucking gravy.
Oh.
And we ate it anyways because fuck, that's what we had.
Right.
And
yeah.
It was good.
Now, isn't there such a thing as like an actual tomato flavored gravy?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Kind of reddish, but thick, or not runny or watery, but kind of thick.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all it is brown gravy with tomato.
Great tomato in it, yeah.
No, God, I haven't had corn on the cob. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had actual corn on the cob. I know, well, used to, the town I'm from in Oklahoma was pretty famous for its sweet corn.
Good morning, Ramadi.
Good morning. Hey, did you see my comment? When you were talking about that lady in your HOA, the communications professor, and I said, you tell that uppity woman that this is not a democracy, it's a cheerocracy. It's from a movie.
Yeah, it's another one of them people that they think because they have a college degree that they're educated.
Oh God, I've met so many people with college degrees that were dumber than a fucking bag of dicks. Piece of paper that says you're supposedly educated doesn't make it so. No offense to people that have college degrees, but I mean, like I said, I've met some pretty stupid people that were college educated and had a degree.
And we could have vegan cob gobbler sauce made out with soy-based butter.
Endless possibilities.
Yeah. You're
And
eating the guys. You're eating the guy slop now, man.
you can probably, I mean, if you really wanted to get creative, I mean, I guess you could put it on whatever you wanted. You know, it doesn't just have to be exclusively for corn. Kind of like the catch-all, like ranch dressing.
Yeah. You could probably use your Hobgoblin sauce if it was butter based on as for grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
Texas toast.
Mm-hmm. Give it that little extra zing.
Yep. A little garlic in there.
Mm. Excuse me. Was Grinch on the phone again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he home? He's home, right? Sounded like he was
Yeah.
home.
He's home. He's home.
But no, we always just used like melted butter and like salt and pepper. That was it.
Yeah.
Didn't get too fancy or complicated with it.
Well, you'd have to use clarified butter because regular butter wouldn't really be squeezable if you kept it in the refrigerator.
Oh, you talking about for the Hobgoblin sauce as an ingredient?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it does come in a bottle, doesn't it? It's not something that you can make and have out in like a gravy boat or something like that.
Right.
Oh man, I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
We could sell it in Piggly Wiggly.
Oh, you wouldn't want to try to market it to the higher end grocery chains?
Oh, hell no.
No,
Hobgoblin
that's where
sauce is
the
for the masses. Ooh, look at there. Look at there. Fucking A. Beautiful old cougar. See that fucker? Oh, man.
but you do have your snooty, uppity types that would.
I suppose we could have some high-end products, but we'd have to, consult with our Canadian bougie Canuck to get that type.
No, but I
Even,
think mass marketing. That's a good strategy. Mass marketing.
yeah. Make it up in volume.
I'm all fucking scratched up. Dogs are kicking my ass. So how's Mississippi?
Flat.
Mm-hmm. Not a lot of traffic.
No, well, I'm on a state highway right now. Highway 55 was kind of jumping.
Mm.
I don't imagine a hell of a lot of people go to Columbus, Mississippi.
I've never even heard of it. I mean, that's not saying a whole lot, but I've never heard of a Columbus. Is that what you said it's called?
Yeah, Columbus.
Columbus, Mississippi. Did you cross? Did you go across? Did you cross over the river or no?
I did.
You did.
I started out in Missouri, and now I'm in Mississippi. So I've been to Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi today already.
Mm. The mighty Mississippi.
Mississippi State University, exit 4 miles. We're in Starkville.
Starkville. Yep. Excuse me.
Yeah, they got really original down here. They got Columbus and West Point.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've stayed the night in West Point before.
You talk about in New York?
No, Mississippi.
Oh.
They've got a Love's at West Point.
Mm. I mean, I know isn't it? I think West Point, New York, isn't that a town, or is it just the service academy?
I have no idea.
I don't know either. I've never been that far north, so I have no fucking clue.
I've been that far north, but I've never been there. I have been to Annapolis.
Yeah, I've been to Annapolis.
Yeah. Our skipper of my squadron, Annapolis grad, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We went to the whole squadron went to his fucking 25th anniversary.
Yeah, I served under a couple officers that were graduated from Annapolis. Yeah, they were real proud of that, and they loved to wear that class ring and make sure you saw it. At least the Marines did.
Yeah. You know, when you fly, you don't carry anything on you other than your dog tags, right?
Mm-hmm.
So and I got lucky, man, because it sounds like you ran into some assholes for fucking officers.
A few.
I didn't. We had one maintenance officer that was kind of a douche, but other than him, everybody was really fucking cool.
Yeah. Man, RO, You remember when we went to Mississippi together? Did I meet any women? I mean, they weren't all bad. I mean, some of them were dicks, but I mean, you get that on the enlisted side too.
Well, if you do have any girlfriends in Mississippi, Ramadi, don't bring them around here.
I won't. Roger that. I don't shit where I eat or where I sleep.
That's good advice.
Crap. Shit. Guys, I got something I got to take care of here real quick. I got to drop out. I'll come back. I'll holler at you guys later.
Have fun fapping.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. You caught me. See, Big Tom Mutt says you're full of shit. All right, later.
Later.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't make me watch you do that again.
No, I won't sit in the cuck chair.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Uh,
Miles to Columbus. What you building today, Hemi?
Nothing. Nope. No worky today. I'm gonna do some laundry.
Ah, getting some street cred on your personal hygiene.
Yep. Yeah. Taking a personal day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are the little ones coming by on the weekends? Or... Yeah.
No, I go up and see them on the weekend. But today being Friday after school, I'll run the two big ones up, drop them off there for the weekend. I got some stuff to do tomorrow, so that'll be good.
Offline sometime, probably tomorrow. I'd like to talk to you ahead of the story hour, the fairy tale story.
Yeah, okay.
I sent you the pictures.
Yeah, I've got those. I
I don't
assume
remember.
they
Did I
have to
send?
put them in a slideshow.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Have you got any volunteers for annoying, petulant children yet?
We have 2 so far.
Okay.
Hopefully, you'll be number 3.
Oh, absolutely. Emphasis on the petulant
And annoying.
and annoying. Uncle Trueblood, this story sucks.
Well, fucking last time, fucking Ape goes, Uncle Trueblood, why do you hate the Jews?
Mouth of babes, huh? You know?
But I don't hate the Jews.
I know, but it's funny to try and pigeonhole you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the whole point, is you're trying to fucking throw me off.
Yeah. Oh. Whew. Fucking beautiful day.
It really is. It looks like we're going to have a pretty nice weekend weather-wise. All across North America. I've got to go under a overpass when I get down near the place I'm going to deliver, and it feels like I've got maybe 2 inches on either side of the fucking truck. It's fucking nerve wracking. We get the motherfucker straight before we go through it. You get the Packard Engine Company. Never heard of them. P-A-C-C-A-R. You ever hear of them, Hemi?
No, I've never heard of that.
I think there's small engines, but P-A-C-C-A-R Engine Company?
Huh. TACC engines.
Hey, Cody. Hey, JR. Just missed the golfer. I wasn't close enough to effectively use the horn.
Seems Vanguard is the largest share owner of Packard. Packard, not Packard.
Uh-huh.
Packard. Yeah, they're used in multiple brands. Kenworth, Peterbilt's, and DAF trucks.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Now, Vanguard, I know, but I didn't know Vanguard made engines.
Well, they technically don't. They just own the company that does. Acquisitions, you know.
Yeah.
They just add it to their balance sheet.
Looks like a nice factory.
Yeah, well, that's the main factory of them there in Columbus, Missouri. Yeah.
Ohio. I mean, Mississippi.
Mississippi, yes. Apparently their MX-13 big block engine is very reliable. It's renowned for its reliability and durability. Robust construction and heavy-duty components ensure long-lasting performance even in the most demanding operating conditions.
Well, fuck if you learn something new every day.
Yep, they're on par with Cummins engines. MX-13 is a 12.9 liter engine. That's a big boy. That's a big boy.
You know, that's 25% bigger than mine.
That's a big one.
Those are the ones coming down the highway you can fucking hear.
Apparently they began, okay, where did I just lost it? CSK Auto owns PACCAR, but they started as Seattle Car Manufacturing Company in 1905 when it was founded by William Piggott Sr. They've been around a while then, man.
Yeah.
They repeatedly have been winning Truck of the Year honors in Europe and JD Power Awards in North America.
How about that?
How about that? It's an all-American company, though.
Yeah. What's up, SCE?
Their headquarters is in Bellevue, Washington. But that's their main plant, assembly plant.
Yeah, it didn't look like they did any foundry work here.
So, the CEO is Preston Fate, 56 years old. He's the chief executive officer. Held that position since 2019.
Good for him.
He's worth about $17 million. The Kenworth T680 has the engine in it. The Peterbilt 589 has that engine. And the DAF XG Plus truck. I don't see many of those up here. DAF.
I've never seen one.
They're probably made for an export market, maybe.
Maybe they're a European thing.
Yeah.
Here's the ship canal that it will be coming back to because our factory is right on it. And Columbus apparently is the birthplace of Tennessee Williams. And it's home of the Mississippi University for Women.
Why wasn't he called Mississippi Williams?
I don't know. And if you know anything about Tennessee Williams, you'll know that the Mississippi University for Women is right up his alley. Let's see. Great playwright, but a noted homosexual. Welcome back.
Thank you. Too bad Tennessee Williams didn't have Hobgoblin sauce back in the day. Probably would have been a lot easier for him. You know, given his persuasion that you just mentioned.
Yeah.
So are you delivering today what took us forever to figure out that you were hauling yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. That was funny. You said, I don't know if anybody heard you. I heard you and I was laughing. You dropped the clue, but you did it in a different voice to kind of throw us off. You're like, oh yeah, Vernon, it's this. I don't know. I mean, I heard it. I was paying attention. I thought it was funny, but I was trying not to laugh too loud. Yeah, you said something like, "Oh yeah, thank you, Brandon. That's a good clue," or something like that. It was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't getting it, man. It was going over my head. It wasn't registering what I wasn't getting it. I think I was more focused on you said something about it had to put the post office, and I focused on that, and I was
I know.
convinced that it had something to do with mailboxes.
I know. That's fucking hilarious.
You were not going to detract me from my opinion, even though I was wrong.
Yeah. Well, you know, shit happens.
Yeah, no, it's still fun though. I thought street signs was a good guess because you said stamped metal. You know, postal employees use these. I thought that was a good guess, but no, I was still wrong. Yeah, I never would have got copper armatures or however that's pronounced. Yeah, I never would have got that.
Of course you wouldn't have got it. You don't even know what an armature is.
That's right, I didn't. And see, I was a good loser.
For once.
I was gracious.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy. Oh, it's a good dog.
So, Hemi, when you were driving yesterday,
Yeah.
how far out in the sticks were you? Because you said you live more in the suburban part of town. How far out in the sticks were you? Because you weren't coming in clear for nothing.
No, there's 3 areas that I drive through on the way to the lake. where if I don't completely drop, robot like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
it's a 45-minute drive from my house to the lake house,
Mm.
and it's
Yeah, it sounded like you were having a stroke there a couple of times.
yeah, it's up in the country.
Going to the country.
Where'd you wanna go? I'm going where the water tastes like wine. We jump in the water and stay drunk all the time.
Was that Canned Heat?
It was.
Yeah.
Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
I think they'll
Oh,
probably
that's a
have me in
song.
Doc D, but let's go in and find out.
Dog D.
Doc D.
Doc and the D?
The D.
Oh, that's what the kids do these days.
Yeah.
Call it
Docking the
docking.
D in the rear.
All right. Be right back.
Tip to tip.
Ugh. Sword fighting. Oh. Oh, man. Hemi, did you see my name today?
Echo D's nuts.
Sam, guard the truck.
Right. Okay, Raggy. Echo D's nuts.
Yeah, but you noticed what didn't happen when I came on, right?
Well, yeah. That might be fluke.
Yeah, it probably is.
You were in and out last night. Fuck, every time you were in disco, boom, gotta go. Boom, and what the fuck was going on with you? Have an
The
emergency?
No, it's the dog upstairs that I'm taking care of.
Mm,
The original instructions that were left were, well, he can be out of the kennel inside the apartment for up to 2 hours.
okay.
And the first day there was no problem. The second day
Uh-huh.
was when he ate the Bibles. And I sent them the pictures, and they're like, all right, he doesn't get to do that anymore. So now I'm having to been going up and letting him out more, so he's not in there for 12 to 14 hours a day.
No, I see. How much longer are you dog sitting?
The rest of this week and then a whole other week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, he's a cool dog. I just feel bad that he's in the kennel all the time because, I mean, hell, I wouldn't want to do that to my dog. So I got to put MGTOW Mutt in the kennel, and then I got to go upstairs and take him out of the kennel and let him out, and let him run around for a while, stretch his legs, and I got to put him back in the kennel, and I'm doing that multiple times a day.
Does MGTOW Mutt and him not get along that well?
They actually, I mean, they've met outside with a fence between them, but they've never actually met face to face with no barrier between them.
Okay.
I mean, he seems interested in him. Like, he doesn't bark anymore so much as he whines and wags his tail. But again, I don't know. I mean, he's still a puppy, and they told me, they're like, oh, he would be very submissive because he's a puppy. And I was like, yeah, I just don't want my dog getting a hold of your dog and hurting him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if they want to bring him out and do that, and I told them, I was like, okay, we could try that. I was like, but if something happens,
Yeah.
I told you ahead of time what could happen.
Best not to risk it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just saw what him and his brother did to each other, and that's why I had one dog instead of two.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what that says about me as a dog owner, but I mean, he's friendly towards people.
Good.
He just hasn't been socialized with too many other dogs other than his brother, and everything was cool till it was about last November when they decided they were going to try to kill each other.
Yeah. Yeah. They grow into that maturity level where it's now about competition, whether it be competition for food or just setting the hierarchy of who's going to be the dominant one. There's going to be a bit of a power struggle.
Yeah. Well, no,
Shut up, truck.
And his brother was way more laid back, and easygoing.
Right.
But like I said, MGTOW, he's very excitable.
Have you heard from the people who took his brother? How is his brother doing?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I talked to him here and there. Yeah, he's doing good.
Doing well, thriving, liking his new life. Excellent.
Yeah. And that's all I really wanted for him. I mean, I didn't want to get rid of him, but I knew that I couldn't give him the kind of life, that he really needed. So I had to make that choice.
It's a selfless choice that you have to make,
But no, he's, by all accounts, from what I've been told, he's doing good.
That's all you can ask.
So is that dog that's your profile picture? Is that the other dog that lives with you?
That's the one. Yeah, he lives up at the lake. He lives at the wife's house.
Okay, so it's just you and Lay Wolf at your place.
Just me and Le Wolf. Yeah. Le Wolf. Hey, what are you looking at? Yeah.
Was she sleeping?
Yeah. She's chilling by the toolbox.
Like you dick, you woke me up.
She's a good girl. She's I think she's just coming into heat, so.
Oh.
She got the cramps. She's like, I need a hot water bottle.
Have you ever bred her out to get puppies?
No, I haven't. She's never been bred yet. But I'm thinking about it. I know somebody with a teacup Pomeranian that wants a crack at her.
I bet that would be funny to watch. I mean, I don't mean that in a weird way, but just the mechanics and logistics of it, them trying to get together, I'm sure that would be funny to see.
It's the same mechanics as the big dogs, just on a smaller scale. Moist.
Boys,
What's up?
penis.
Good morning, Mr. Outlaw.
What's going on, man?
How late were you to get home last night?
I got home. Right there at the tail end of Ike's stream.
Okay.
About 10:30, 11:30, something like that.
So when I saw you on Big Angry Phil's, you were already home?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Pops today?
I'm fixing to go up there now and see how he's
Oh,
doing.
they kept him overnight, did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Now, well, I didn't know that. I thought you said it was just a routine doctor visit.
Well,
They were giving him tests, right? So
yeah. Yesterday I got up. We got up at about 10:30, 11 to take him up there to do the routine.
hold on a second there, Outlaw. Nina, I'm sorry, dear. This is not a place for Ninas.
Not for you.
You can leave on your own accord, or I'm sure somebody will take care of you. But there's plenty of places for you, miss, and this isn't one of them. Have a nice day.
Was that a woman in the chat?
Well,
Possibly.
it presents as one with that name.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not. I don't know. It's not Mr. Nina, so I'm going to assume that it's a lady.
Get her, RO. Get her.
If one of the guys in the chat would, mods would like to take care of her, show her the door.
RO's like, let me sniff your butt on the way out.
Yeah, hopefully she can find her way out on her own, but It says Kamala 24 on its account. Okay. Well, that's another good reason to have at it, boys. First one to nuke her.
I don't even know. I don't know how you do that on StreamYards. I don't think I can't do that on StreamYards, can I?
No, you have to go into the YouTube and do it there. Don't worry, there's enough wrenches. There's enough wrenches in the chat to take care of it. You don't have to worry about it if you're on panel.
I just didn't know if I could be on panel and still, kick somebody.
No, you would have to switch screens to your YouTube, and then you run the risk of dropping out. Fuck it.
But so Outlaw, so what's going on with your dad?
I just got off the phone with him, so they'll be letting him go here probably about within the next hour or so. So I gotta get some stuff together, take it down there.
Are they keeping him, or are you gonna get to bring him home?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to carry him home.
Okay.
So yeah, looks like
But they
everything
had
worked out.
But they had him overnight.
Right. So what I was saying yesterday was he went in for his routine checkup. They found out his potassium was 5.9, which was kind of high. So the doctor had him come back later that evening to run some tests to see what was going on. So what they wound up doing was hooking him up to an IV in the ER and giving him some kind of a drink to help get it to come back down.
Right.
And to be on the cautionary side, they just went ahead and kept him overnight. And apparently, the way he talked just now, they're going to let him go. So I guess it turned out a-okay. So
Good.
I'll be leaving here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. I got to get some stuff together. Carry it down there.
How
Right
far?
on.
I mean, how far is the hospital from the house?
Probably about 9-10 miles, something like that.
Oh, okay. So it's close. Okay.
Yeah, it ain't that far. No, Outlaw got to sleep by himself at home last night. Pops
Yeah.
wanted me to come home and do some laundry for him. So
You had to go back to the house and do woman's work.
yeah. Well, yeah, we'll be leaving out of here in the next 30 minutes to an hour to go get him out, break him out of jail. No, it's funny because last night, as we were in the ER, waiting on them to get him a room, they had a 70-something-year-old man back there that had a Trump hat on that was walking around in his tube socks, spilling water everywhere. And that nurse come back there and started yelling at him. And that dude got belligerent with him. He said, I want my GD Suboxone. I want my goddamn Suboxone. I'm not moving out of this place until you give it to me. And they called the cops on that joker. They had security in there and everything. I thought they were going to tase that dude.
What is that? Some kind of drug or medication?
Suboxone, I think, is what is that? Like what you take to help?
So you talking Suboxone? That's like a fucking heroin alternative.
Yeah,
That's like methadone.
Yeah, the 70-something-year-old man next to us was like, yeah, man, I want my goddamn Suboxone. I'm not getting out of here till you give it to me. And they just said, no, we're calling the cops on you. So,
Yeah, fucking meth head. 70-year-old meth head. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with this world?
no. Yeah, it's like a mild form of heroin.
Yeah, they were there was an article the other day on Rebel News of the nursing homes out in BC where these fucking people in there in these long-term care facilities, basically old folks, they're smoking meth in the hallways and shit at these places. It's like, what the fuck? Elderly with meth addictions. Good Lord. Yeah, good Lord. They have a vending machine in front of the hospital in, I think it's Victoria, out in BC. This vending machine that distributes crack pipes, Coke straws, needles, and instructions on how to use them all.
Oh God.
Can you believe that shit?
Oh my God, man.
Need a new crack pipe? Go over to the vending machine and get one, and a pamphlet to go with it to tell me how to safely consume my methamphetamine. Fucking world's gone nuts.
No, I'm sure they've got shit like that down here in the States too.
Maybe in like those fucking crazy northwestern states like Oregon and Washington. Yeah, I could probably see it there. Those people are fucked up.
The hardcore liberal states probably.
Well, I could tell there was already some tension there in the ER because, there was a lot of people in there that I'm sure weren't Trump supporters checking this guy out like, this dude's a menace.
Oh God.
Yeah, there was a lot there. There was a lot of black women up there, and I know they were giving him the side eye like it. Man, this honky motherfucker.
Moist, 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 moist.
You're late. We already
I know.
sang.
I know.
You know. Now I could be wrong, but I kind of got the feeling like, you know, they're giving this dude the side eye for wearing a Trump hat up in the ER. I noticed though that they've got all females back there, like only 2 or 3 male nurses. Most of the ER back there was all women.
You're a male nurse, Parker?
You had the doctors. The doctors were male, but all of the people sitting around the desk and, you know, pushing the IV machine and stuff were female mostly.
Guess who just graced us with his presence in the chat?
Who's that?
Father fucking Charter.
Father Charter.
Got the Cobb, the original Cobb Gobbler himself.
Uh-huh. Put your 3s in the chat. Don't make us escalate.
No, Trump. I mean, Trump. No, Saunders, not me. I was kind of getting the feeling last night that, you know, they already didn't like that guy for wearing a Trump hat in the ER. I'm surprised they didn't tell him to take it off, honestly.
Or they could have refused to let him, you know, in the damn ER. I mean, that would be illegal, but I'm sure shit like that's happened.
It happened last weekend at the Arizona Cardinals game.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lawsuit in the making.
Oh, hell
yeah. Fuck.
No, Saunders, you missed it. There was a 70-year-old man in the ER last night with us, down to his socks and shirt and his shorts, walking around the ER spilling water everywhere, and then people getting pissed off at him. And he got belligerent with them, wanting a shot of Suboxone, and they called the cops on him. Now, I never did get to see the cops come in and pull him out, but and what's fucking, they had a security guy up there. I'm like, why the fuck can't this dude just, you know, put hands on him? Or
because he's security. He doesn't have arrest powers.
that dude said he had a taser and everything on him. I'm like, just shock that dude.
Yeah.
Zap that old dude. He'll get the picture.
The security is a private company.
Mm-hmm.
Let the cops fuck them up, and they get sued.
Cops will slap cuffs on him, probably.
Yep, it's the same up here. We got all this private security, but they really don't do all that much, man, except just keep an eye on you until the real police arrive.
Suboxone.
Suboxone, yeah.
Intrubious.
RO's got a license to kill.
Is that so, RO?
I thought it's been suspended.
Well, it has been. He had
He had one.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how you think you can just go up in a hospital and just demand Suboxone, and they were
Oh,
trying
you
to
said
put.
he was 70, right?
Yeah, he looked like he was in his 70s, mid to late.
He probably fucking delusional.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go hands on with some 70-year-old dude running around in his underwear.
Probably-
I don't know if I'd want to
probably
get mixed up in
fried.
that.
Probably fried his brain on the opiates he fucking did. My 70-year-old grandpa wouldn't know what Suboxone was.
I didn't know what it was.
Because
Hell,
you
I
didn't
still
do
don't know what
heroin.
it is.
Because you didn't do heroin either.
Well, I've got
So
a
you're
cousin.
saying Keith Richards would know?
Most likely.
Now, I got a cousin that got real bad hooked off on that stuff. Still hooked on it.
Don't drink that orange juice in the fridge. That's my special orange juice.
Yeah.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, it really is.
No, I couldn't afford to have a drug habit even if I wanted to.
In Texas, anyone can arrest by statute.
What if there's no statue around? Can you still arrest him?
Yeah, JR, yeah. Pops is gonna be okay. I'll be leaving here within the next hour to go pick him up.
Saunders, you do that already if you're running around in your underwear at 70.
Let you do your thing.
Sexually assaulting chairs and whatnot.
Yeah, what's got into you, Saunders?
Hey, Saunders, I'm thinking about actually making some Nebraska cob goblin sauce. What are some authentic Nebraska flavors?
Meth and dick.
Meth and dick. I don't know what either one of those taste like.
Oh, God.
Hay, but I've never eaten hay though, so I wouldn't know what hay tastes like.
Well, if it's from Nebraska, it tastes like hay. JR says it's D's nuts.
Oh, God.
Well, I wouldn't go out with it. I wouldn't go out with a girl named D if she had nuts. I'm just a little word of advice for the future, JR. That's not a woman. I've never tasted your dick. I'll have to ask Riggs.
Oh, God. Yeah, ironically enough, there is a product called D's Nuts. They sell it in the stores.
Is it like Nutella?
No, it's like those little packets. It's like those little packets of peanuts and like corn nuts.
Corn
And I'm
are nuts.
Well, I'm sitting there thinking, how in the world did they not get sued for copyright? Because ain't that
because internet memes aren't like haven't been registered trademarks.
Anyways, that was a fucking joke back in the fucking 80s. Have you seen him? Seen what? These nuts.
Ooh.
Yanni. I remember the Hertz donut joke.
Yeah. Hey, did you ever want to be a farmer, Outlaw?
Did I ever want to be a what?
A farmer.
Mm.
If you answered yes to that, somebody'd fucking whack you in the fucking balls and say, "Here's a couple acres."
Oh, that's cute.
Usually, there was a fight ensued after that. But it was
So
fun.
we used to
Once I
call that
catch,
cup
once,
checking.
yeah, once I catch my breath, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Yeah,
Man, we'd punch each
that was
other in the
expected.
arm.
So it's,
We'd punch each other. Well, when I was coming up, it was called cup checking.
Yeah, that's what we called it.
You'd have somebody just randomly come by, cup check, and then they'd slap your balls with the back of their hand. You never had
Goddamn.
anybody slap it with the front of your hand, just the back.
No, if you do it with the inside of your hand, that's gay. If you do it with
Right.
if you backhand it, that's not gay.
Right. Jesus Christ, that shit hurt too, dude. We'd be sitting in them desk and we'd dead leg the shit out of one another. Punch the fuck out of their arm.
we used to have to pack our snuff cans before we get a chew out, so everybody knew how to fucking do the fucking index finger whip.
Yeah.
Oh motherfuck, those hurt when they get you in the titty, fucking right on the nipple. Woo!
Oh God. Yeah.
No, we used to do that. We used to do cup checks.
Come up, whack each other right in the fucking nipple. Skull, brother.
Oh, we'd sit there and
Skull,
make we'd sit there and make what they call hornets out of paper and shoot at one another. Fold up a real tiny piece of paper in like a U shape and then use a rubber band to shoot it at people.
Up here, cup checks would only happen if you were on a sports team. You wouldn't get it just on normal school hours. Because who the fuck wears a cup in class?
Well, they used to like doing that in the locker room when you're in PE.
Who wore a cup for PE?
No, I'm just saying doing the cup check.
Yeah, they're just fags that just want to touch your dick.
Yeah.
That's what we always said too.
You guys want to hear something gross?
What?
When I was in Thailand, and I don't remember specifically the place. It was a bar / strip club, like every fucking bar in Phuket. There was this chick that came on stage, and they started walking around and passing out these balloons. And they would be like, well, hold the balloon up over your head. And so we're like, well, I don't get it, but okay. And then this chick was on stage, and she took this tube and she stuck it in her fucking twat, and she took this little paper dart and dropped it down the tube. And next thing you know, she like popped her hips, and poof, that dart would come out and pop a balloon.
She queefed darts. That's all fucking wrong. So wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be with me till the day I die. Not the grossest thing I ever saw, but it was pretty damn close. It was probably in the top 5.
Oh fuck. We're almost fucking. Poor Kush canceled his fucking stream. Oh.
Oh, really?
He fucking rage quit.
Really? Oh, I was
Yeah.
looking forward to Friday.
How do you rage quit on your own stream before you even stream?
SCE says he got a week suspension.
Uh-oh. Whatever did he do?
I don't know.
All right, Saunders and JR, I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. The other cup checking thing, we did that in football, but nobody wore a cup. I mean, because it's not easy to run with one of those things.
It's that time of the month, JR.
Oh, he's on his man. Oh, Kush, he's on his man period.
No, I don't know what they're talking about. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh man. Because by the time you get to the hospital, is your dad going to be ready to get discharged? Or are you going to have to sit around and wait? I hate that shit.
Yeah, I do too.
Takes forever to get discharged out of the fucking hospital.
Yeah, probably gonna have to wait, but the way he talked, they, I guess, gonna get him ready to go.
I mean, is it his diet? Is it something that you guys are eating that's making his potassium levels too high, or what?
This is bananas. He's a banana addict.
He's eating too many bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he come down with COVID very recently, like the end of August, and he wasn't eating or drinking, and the doctor noted that his kidneys got a little bit worse, and he mentioned that to the doctor, and he said, that might have had something to do with it, you not eating or drinking. So that's what kind of raised the alarm bells, was his kidneys, and then they saw the potassium spike. So they told him they told him that if you let it go high like that, it could start affecting your heart.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to be on the safe side with him and keep him overnight, get some fluids in, get it back down.
Yeah. Nah, man, you don't want to mess around with kidneys, man, because if you could go into renal failure and your kidneys shut down, you're fucked.
Yeah. And plus,
Because that's
you don't.
Usually, when any organ shuts down, you're fucked.
Well, him and me really don't drink enough water, so he sits there and drinks Diet Coke, and Diet Mountain Dew. We don't drink enough of it.
Mm. Well, water's an acquired taste. Get your dad to drink that liquid IV stuff that you drink.
No, I've told him that.
I mean, you can't like hold him down and hold his nose and force his mouth open and pour it down his throat. I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't.
Yeah. Well, I told him that. Drink one of these liquid IVs.
Yeah, you could. You could hold him down and force it. He's a cripple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Hemi, I wasn't going to go there, but okay. I have respect for his father. Clearly, you don't, but I wasn't going to go there. But okay.
Yeah.
Like, I can kick your ass now, old man. You've only got one leg.
Hey, that liquid IV works, man. It does help. It's just salty.
Listen, cripple, you do what I say, or I'm going to roll you out onto the front yard and leave you.
Read the name tag. You're in my world now, Grandpa.
Yeah.
It's just real salty. I'm not a. Other than that, them liquid IVs are pretty good.
I thought you liked it salty.
No.
Well, that's all an IV is just saline. The saline just.
Yeah.
Yeah, RO is drinking and driving.
My God, they took enough blood out of him yesterday to make another human.
Probably sold half of it.
Probably. We went down there, stayed from 11:30 all the way to 2:30 in the afternoon because they were slow as fuck about everything. Go home, eat lunch. They call. We got to turn around and go back up there around 7 o'clock yesterday evening, and I didn't leave till 10:30 last night. They're just slow. It's a brand new hospital they just built.
Oh.
Like within a month or two, and they're slow as fuck.
Okay, so that's why I didn't see you commentating on SWF last night, because you were at the hospital with your dad.
Right. We were busy trying to get him into a room and get him settled down for the evening, all that. But I was able to catch the tail end of it there.
Yeah, no, I was watching. I guess it was a Divas match, and then I voted in the poll, but then I wound up falling asleep, so I don't know what happened. I just knew that you weren't, on commentary, so I was like, it's not as interesting.
Surprisingly, there was a lot of people that said that, but I thought Anime and Vincent did a good job.
Well, I mean, I'm not shitting on anybody else.
Yeah.
I mean, the couple times that I've watched it, I knew that you were going to be in there on commentary, and it's funny.
Right.
It's funny. So.
Right, yeah. Oh no, I wasn't saying nothing like that. I was just saying, yeah, they did it. From what I was able to listen to, that they did a great job. I don't understand why I wanted to do a pirate theme. I still don't get that.
A pirate.
Cause he loves the booty. Yarr.
He be a pirate.
It
This
was
person only loved me the sea.
from what we.
What's that? Rainbow chair, rainbow chair, rainbow chair.
No, from what we talked about in the show's meeting, setting all the matches and stuff up. it was Polska Bob's birthday, and he wanted to give the show to Polska Bob to make matches and stuff. And for some reason, he wanted to do a pirate theme. I don't know.
So that's what Polska wanted?
No, that's what Ike wanted.
Oh, I was going to say, was Polska shit-faced last night?
It probably
Was it? Did the day end with a Y?
Great question. They all do. So, yeah.
Oh, look, we're getting the face cam. What are we waiting on?
A job.
A job. I don't believe you trying to find no job. I saw you the other day. You leaning up against the post.
I was tired walking all day.
Walking all day.
It's Nebraska, not Nurska, you illiterate fuck.
Them damn chairs in the hospital are uncomfortable as fuck, too. I wish they'd get better chairs.
You know, you could probably get one donated from a basement that we all know about.
Sitting on them hard fucking ass chairs, man. It's like sitting on an old ass textbook.
They make them too comfy. People will never leave, man. So
yeah.
They gotta update the parking, man. They gotta get the parking situation settled because that parking lot is retarded how they got it designed.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey.
Saunders has a question for you.
He spelt it wrong. You get fried on your day off. Fucking guy.
You got to be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off.
I smelled your shit for 22 years. Now you can't smell my shit for 5 minutes. Craig, come in here. Craig. Look at that brochure there, boy. Ice Cube just walks in on his dad sitting on the toilet, butt ass naked shitting.
He's like, every time I'm in the kitchen, you're in the kitchen, in the goddamn refrigerator, eating up all the food. All the hog maw, all the pig's feet. I want some of them vittles. I like pig's feet. Oh man, that guy's.
Have y'all ever seen the director's cut
of Friday?
Yeah, there's an extended part of that scene. He's like,
"Oh no, I didn't know there was one."
He's like, "You ate up all my gravy. I like good old gravy. I like sopping up my biscuits in. I love that. I love that gravy. I just sop up all my biscuits in. You ate that too. You remind me of my granddad. You're funny as fuck."
His mom's like, "Just put some water on it." He's like, "We ain't got no milk."
Yeah, he
put
said,
some water on it.
"You funny boy. You remind me of my granddad."
Smokey! Smokey's back there taking that shit. You better put some water on that shit.
We ain't got no milk.
So that was funny. His mom was sitting there cooking, and he's like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Oh, this ain't for you." I was like, "Oh shit, that's gold."
The mother sitting there cooking up all the eggs and bacon and steak and all that shit.
She's like, "This ain't for you." I was like, "Fuck, mom's a savage."
Yeah, cook it up. What's that scene where they're like sitting in the living room and Craig's getting high for the first time? And he's like, "You want some Kool-Aid?" "Man, you know I want some Kool-Aid." He goes in there and he's like, where the sugar at?" "Ain't got no sugar." "Man, he ain't never got two things that match. No peanut butter, no jelly.
Ham, no burger."
Yeah, no ham, no. What the fuck was that? ham, no burger.
Smokey's mom's like, go get me some cigarettes. He's like, this ain't enough. She goes, make it enough. I grab a dog and I choke him and just let my foot up a dog's ass all day. That's my pleasure.
That's your ass, Mr. Postman. That movie's just comedy gold, man.
Oh
From start
yeah,
to
that
finish.
was. But what was it wasn't like. I saw it. Well, I didn't see it till it came out on video. I didn't go watch it in the theater. But yeah, it wasn't like, well, if you're not black or you're not from the hood, then this movie's not for you. Because anybody can watch Friday and quote it.
Yep. Stay off my freaking grass.
Shut up, Stanley. God damn it, Stanley. Get the hell out of my face.
I like it in the second movie where the dad runs into him at that gas station. He's like,
Yeah.
Miss Jones, get the fuck out of my face, Stanley.
Yeah. Because he's about to shit himself.
Yeah. Hey, Houdini, boy, that must be a motherfucker. You ain't got to buy no gas. You just ride that magic carpet, boy.
He's like, I'm your Uncle Elroy. I don't give a damn how high you get in my house. As long as you let me hit it.
Where you gonna let me fuck, Miss Parker? Huh? Nothing.
Oh, that was funny. When her husband came home and it's that midget.
Yeah.
Chasing Bertie Mac out of the house.
Get out of my house, you goddamn devil. And he throws that brick through the back window of that car.
Bernie Mac's like, oh, hey, brother. He's like, let me get a little bit after my glaucoma.
Round here, between Normandy and the West End, we give this a little 20. Wow. Yeah. Give me my cataract, motherfucker.
Yeah, cataracts, not glaucoma, cataracts.
Hey, JR, I just left him a little love note.
Miss Parker's booty shorts. Miss Parker just don't know. He knocked the dust off that pussy.
He's like, she said she looked like Janet Jackson, rolled up looking more like Freddie Jackson. She pulls the wig off. He's like, damn.
You know you're hungry.
I know you. Don't you go get something to eat? I know you're hungry.
Yeah. I just stayed before I came over here. Shit.
I got to give him another little quote.
Petting zoo thoughts and simps who love them.
What?
Bullets for Teeth stream. No, looks like he's going to roast all of the women that burned him. I don't see Good Mother on there.
Oh yeah, he's a little upset about that.
The Raging Tomato. Better biatches.
Is Raging? That's a woman, right? Is that a woman or is that
Raging Tomato?
It's a woman, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's not a dude LARPing as a woman. It's an actual woman.
Hey, Bullets, how many times do we have to tell you?
Write him. Right. The chat is open right now.
The chat's open? Wow.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It'll be closed here before long.
Oh, yeah, but give him something to close it for. That's why you need to write him.
Yeah.
Tell Frost to drop a $2 super chat.
Four bullets isn't monetized.
Oh,
But everybody
like-
needs to go and give him a little love note while his chat's open. Ooh, I've got something else to say to him. Oh, hell. Such a beautiful day.
He left it open. Bullets are slipping, yeah.
hey, he was about to go off. He's not thinking clearly right now, so he's all up in his emotions.
Did he rage quit another stream?
No, this is about that.
Oh, you're going to set the record straight, Bullets. You didn't rage quit. You just quit with style.
He pulled a Jack. He pulled a Jack Murphy.
Because not only did you rage quit on a stream, you and Kush rage quit on a woman's stream.
Yep, ran away from women. That's
which
true.
shows how weak and weak-minded you both are.
They pulled a Cuck Murphy.
Come on, man. Y'all let a woman punk y'all. And on top of that, clowned y'all? Clowned MGTOW? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on, write it down for him. You can type. I know you can.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't even say they were letting her clown MGTOW because they don't represent
Well,
MGTOW.
not her necessarily, but the guys that were on that panel around her were.
Oh, the Troon, the actual Troon, Rachel Ghost, and then that other fucking idiot down in the lower right-hand corner, and then the dude wearing the dress shirt, tie, and suspenders, who was claiming to be a security guard, but the more I listen to him talk, he sounds like he's just a fucking chauffeur.
Yeah.
Claims to be a personal protection, does personal protection work. Just sounds like he's a fucking chauffeur driving bitches around.
Yeah.
Because I've done close protection work, and I was never the driver.
They both got owned by a blue pill on a feminist stream with Mel Pandora. Huh?
Well, I think I said this, when we were talking on Discord the other day. I was like, where do you go when you run out of supposed allies? Where do you turn after that? When you have nowhere else to go.
Well, you start recruiting retards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What it sounds like.
Then there's always the ladyboy sex tourism.
Right. There's always Thailand. Was that something? One Night in Bangkok?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you looking at me like that for?
Just don't go paragliding.
Yeah, no shit.
Fuck.
Well, I mean, Saunders, we're in a pandemic. They want you to vote by mail, brother.
Mister, we got a deal for you. Only 500 baht. You go up, parachute, get tugged by boat.
When you gonna let me fuck this Parker?
Hey, Hemi, check your Discord.
Hey, boys. Then they go to the gas station.
No, well, you didn't see. No, you weren't on the panel yesterday when Hemi played that video about that dude in Thailand. Got hooked up to go parasailing on a beach somewhere in Thailand, and the motherfucker fell like 100 feet to his death while his wife filmed it.
Good God, man. Well, I kept getting shitty signal at the hospital, so I tried to watch what I could. But
No, I think this was before you tried to come on. I think it was earlier in the morning.
yeah,
It was fucked up but funny at the same time.
Yeah, Hemi, those are the comments I left for Bullets. Outlaw
Okay.
would be able to see them if he'd actually go to this thing instead of trying to talk to him here. But he's not
Right.
taking my hints.
man.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I was looking forward to tonight's stream, but I'll have to wait till Sunday now, I guess.
Mel Pandora. That's the chick he got kicked off her stream?
Didn't get kicked off. He rage quit.
Oh my God, dude. Come on, Bullets. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That Better Bitches chick made a fool out of him, too. I watched the stream that they were both on. They rage quit on
Hey,
that one, too.
Hey, Saunders, are you going to take that advice? It came in the mail. It's got to be official.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
You
Saunders.
you could have put some of your homemade Nebraska cob goblin sauce on there. Whip up a batch real quick.
They want to make sure you're safe when you're voting, Saunders.
Mm-hmm. Fuck, my boss is, or my fucking dispatcher's fucking stupid. Ah! I write her, Amanda, usually at this company, it's a drop and hook. Is that the case today? All right. That right there is a question about should I pick up a fucking trailer here or not? Right? She goes, it's a drop. Then I write her, and hook? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, she writes. Well, I've got a fucking selection of trailers. Some of them are loaded, some of them are not.
I was sitting there thinking that too, Drubius. Came in the mail.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that what the mailman did? He came in the mail?
Well, they do that at Saunders' house.
Oh, God.
Now look at how he spelled mail.
No,
He
Drubius,
makes the
no.
joke. It makes the joke.
It came in the mail, did it? Oh man, oh man.
Who's he gonna cry to?
Everybody. But mostly the fucking rage or hate watchers. Like Hemi and Riggs. At least he still has that.
Because he can't. He's not gonna go after those channels that allegedly did him wrong.
Well,
he can't go after them.
He is going after them.
He doesn't have enough stroke for that.
Well, he's not going to be successful, but he is going after them. Look at his fucking thumbnail. You think Pearly Things gives a fuck about him?
Oh God, no.
Or will even know that he exists?
What the fuck did Pearly Things do to him?
Nothing. Other than the fact that she makes Manosphere content.
Right. How dare a woman, make men's content, when she's a woman, and then I'm about to go off. This is unacceptable. I will not stand for this. This aggression will not stand.
Well, a lot of people are pissed at fucking females that do that. We call them chameleons.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about it is how many times have they said, why are you making content on women? Why can't you just go your own way and leave them the fuck alone?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard them both say that numerous times.
Isn't that what an exceptional man would do? A true MGTOW, an exceptional man. He would just ignore all that bullshit and just go his own way and do his own thing, right?
They call it red pill flame content or rager content or some stupid shit like that. Why are you making content on women? Why don't you just go your own way? I've heard Kush say that. Literally.
Oh yeah, they do that. They do say that.
And yet, what are you doing? You're making content on women. Thought you was going your own way.
Stalking.
Well, not just making content, but yet, reading and crying and bitching and moaning and complaining and belly aching and being emotional and being all up in your fucking feelings.
He took him down.
I knew he would. He's not.
With a fucking grain of sand stuck in your clip the size of a goddamn boulder.
I think I'm banned over there anyway. I couldn't if I wanted to.
There's no point in it, man.
Yeah.
I think it's just funny, that the bitches fucking turned on him.
Now that better bitches that's on his thumbnail, yeah. Again, I saw her spurg out on him, and then they both rage quit. That one was funny as fuck.
No, it's just funny. It's just funny in general, that all these women that they thought, that they could go in there and take over and try to run the show, and they were like, no.
Well, he tried it on Good Mothers too. He spurred out on that stream.
It's like Rick said, it's different. It's different when you get caught out in the wild and out in the open, and you have, you're completely exposed and you have nowhere to go.
Who the fuck is Mel Pandora? I ain't never seen that bitch.
Oh, that's
British lady that he was on stream with.
yeah.
Well, in order.
Yeah, that's a good point, JR. He says True Blood, but he calls us women haters and misogynists.
Right.
So now you're going to go and attack women because they weren't having any of your bullshit.
Mel in the gang, let's go. Open panel.
Strong, you fucking strong,
Let's see.
you strong MGTOW man.
Oh,
I will not take lip from an uppity woman. How dare you? Well, I guess you got told, motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh well, Mr. Bullets.
Well, fuck around with him and find out.
All right, I'll be right back. I've got to get a fucking answer to this. I'm not going to sit here all day waiting for this cunt to fucking not take a hint.
What's your question?
Yeah. Stop fucking with the women.
Yeah, especially.
This ain't an army. You're not going to recruit them. They're not going to be your allies in combat. What have we always said about women? They're self-serving. It's all about them.
You misogynist.
I get called that every day. It ain't nothing to me.
Who called you a misogynist? Misogynist.
Oh, I'm sure one or two people on the internet. Every once in a blue moon, I'll get a feminist that comments on my videos and like, "Ew, you're such a rage-hating misogynist, a rage-filled woman-hating misogynist."
Well, tell
Okay,
them, hey,
here's a question.
Refer them to Bullets for Teeth and Iridium Kush.
Here's a question. Let's say you are. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's say you are. What difference does that make? Does that mean that the points you're spouting or trying to impress are less valid or untrue?
Well,
I get it. Because they're biased a bit, but
then they go from there, Hemi, and say, well, if that's what you are, then you're a danger to women around everywhere in society.
I haven't killed or harmed any yet. I don't see me doing it in the near future. But you can't force me to fucking love something. I'm sorry.
Well, you and me knows, but they're not going to see it that way. They're going to be like, oh, you just, I can't trust you. You hate women. Oh my God, what if you turn on me? Yeah, it's all about fear and all that. All right.
There's people out there that hate dogs. Do I think they're all a danger to dogs? Like dogs are in danger around these people? No, they don't like fucking dogs. And that's their prerogative to like and love what they want. Right? Because that same person that'll accuse you of misogyny says, well, a gay person can love and they can love whoever they want, man. Now, like
I thought women like misogynists.
Well, Outlaw, I mean, you can tell them, you can drop links to be like, hey, well, if you want to be around men who champion women and respect women, refer them to Dicks for Teeth and fucking Pedo Bear.
Yeah.
I don't know. This whole fucking you can't hate things because it fucking invalidates you in your positions and stances because fuck off, man. You can hate whatever you want to hate.
It's a free country, supposedly.
It used to be.
Well, don't you know that then they'll just use that to fearmonger and oh no, we can't trust this person. Oh no, they hate such and such.
No, but that's no outlaw. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, if they're so afraid, when they come into your channel and want to try to, disrupt and stir shit up, be like, hey, I've got the perfect place for you to go. That's right up your alley,
Mm,
and send them to Bullets and Kush.
yeah.
Well, they keep trying to push the message over in female spaces. They keep getting what been getting. Uh, like that raging tomato. The description of her channel is like news around the Manosphere. It's like, what the fuck?
News around the Manosphere.
Yeah, it's some woman reporting on things she sees going on around the Manosphere. It's like, she can do that. She can do that, but I don't know why any guys would even bother listening to it. Unless, I just want to hear a woman's interpretation of what she sees going on around here.
Well, from the way I've heard her talk, she's a straight up feminist, like one of these
One
male
one
hating
would
feminists.
argue all women are to some degree or another.
That conversation her and Bullets and Kush were having that night on that stream. What about men? You guys blame women for everything. What about men?
So men are responsible for a whole fucking load of bullshit, lady. In
Yeah.
fact, when let's go back in time when men were the only ones running things, they're the only ones responsible for the shit, allowing shit, doing shit, all that.
No,
Sure,
I blame both. But yeah,
everybody, there's blame all over. But hey,
yeah.
when the pendulum's one way, to make it swing, to the extreme in the other direction, that's no correction. That's just reversing the shit that you are complaining about. Reverse racism, still racism.
And
You know
then
what I
then
mean?
she proceeds to softly insult every one of those men on that panel, including the ones listening. Oh, well, you need a woman to find your socks.
Yeah, I
No,
heard that.
no,
No,
the fuck
bitch,
we
I'll just
don't.
go to the store and buy some more. Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah, no, the fuck we don't.
Yeah,
We
but
we,
if I
we don't.
can't, if I
We
can't,
we're not lost in the sauce without a woman's intervention, sweetheart. That's
yeah, if
all
I,
that is just her telling herself that to make herself feel like she's got some use somewhere.
if I'm down to my last pair of socks and I can't find it, I know where I need to go to get more socks.
Yeah.
You need a woman to find your socks, you men. Like, get a fucking grip, lady.
I
Women
love
don't
that.
make none of this shit go round.
I love that argument where they'll shame and say, "Oh, incel, you're just an incel. Don't listen to him." I love the argument. It's like, you know what? At the rate that you bitches sell pussy, there's no such thing as an incel.
Well,
Any
no, but
any
Henry,
any dude any dude with $50 in his pocket could fucking change that title in a
well,
heartbeat.
even, I mean, especially for you, Hemi, for somebody to call you that doesn't know anything about your background. I mean, you were married and have what, three,
Again,
4 children?
Five to be exact, but
Yeah, a true incel, by the definition of the word, a true incel would not have those things.
Drewby has said it was sought to be him. I love the puns.
I mean, and even if you didn't have a wife or a former wife and children, like you said,
well,
$20 is $20, or $50 is $50, or $100 is $100.
exactly.
Well,
With
again, we have a culture of people that are so obsessed with sex and just sex is the be all end all for most people. They think the sun rises and sets in it. And how many women have you heard say that, you know, you ain't shit unless you can get this pussy, you know. It's just that's what people draws their value on. And
No,
it's not,
that's what they equate their value to.
yeah, and it's not. It's sex. Look, again, think of the mass-produced analogy, right? The more you have of something, the more saturated in the culture you have of that product, goods, or service, the less value it has, right? Because it's so readily accessible. How
Yeah.
much sex do people have on the daily with these women? And a lot of them are the same partners in a lot of these sex night outs or whatever you want to call it, right? So how cheap does that make these women overall, constantly body count stacking, giving their bodies to sex? You know, how cheap does that make them? Very. The market is oversaturated with so much sex. You know, they think they're more valuable, and they're not.
I mean, you could think about it this way too. I mean, okay, 50% of the humans walking around on this planet have a vagina. The other 50% don't. So does that make you more valuable because you do and I don't?
No.
No. Again, it's not men. It's not it's not us. That are propagating that. It's the simps, and it's the weak men and the male feminists and the dudes that can't control their biology, and blah 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 blah. Go on and on and on. But
well, you got.
I mean, a woman will be the first one, to put it out there and be like, look what I got. You don't have one of these, do you? So that makes me better than you.
Yeah, well, again, that's their center focal point of what a lot of them perceive their value to be is in their vagina.
Well, biologically, I mean, that is their only value. Because that's access to their womb for them to procreate with me and have my children. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing
I
I'm saying is,
I have to access your womb through your vagina in order to get you, impregnate you, for you to bear me healthy children. That's it. That's all I need you for.
yeah. And so
I don't
apart
need
from
you
that,
for companionship. I don't need you for companionship. I don't need you to be my partner. I don't need you to be my my muse or my better half or any of that other stupid shit that we've been told. I don't need it.
the better half, yeah, I've heard that numerous times. Yeah. Michelle Gouvier, yeah, Mansell. Yeah.
And for whoever might be listening, yeah, I've been married twice and I have a child. So, if you think Godfather Almighty is some fucking angry, bitter incel who's never been with women, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, the women of the relationship that wants to be the dominatrix, puts the man on whips and chains, and I've seen a lot of them put them on collars and walk them around outside like a dog. Well, when artificial insemination becomes a thing, that's it for you women.
We're doomed.
You'll become extinct. Which I don't ever think that'll happen.
What, the artificial womb? No, that's they've been working on that for a long time. They probably already developed it. It's just they're not letting men have access to it because then women know it's game over.
Well, look again. Look how hard against men they fight with sex dolls, because a sex doll renders a woman obsolete technically, especially
Well,
to a man that's got resources that don't want children.
just for the act of sex, yeah.
Yes. So,
But I mean, if the man's wanting children, yeah. But I mean, like male. Well, okay, I take that back. They'll let two fucking fags use a woman as a surrogate to have a baby, but a normal man, a normal heterosexual man, single man, a well-off man or a high-value man. No, he can't have a woman be a surrogate for him.
well, look, I just did a video yesterday or the other day on Anita Sarkeesian. I don't know if some of you guys remember her, involved in Gamergate, right?
Gamergate, yeah.
She and other women like her are so threatened. They don't like inanimate cartoon objects like Andrea here. They don't like 3D gamer models like Tomb Raider or all these anime chicks that these guys play characters as. They can't stand competition, even if it's fake. They don't like it. That's why they have such a problem with Barbie, for fuck's sakes. That's why Barbie's now got to have a pregnant stomach or, be Down syndrome or fucking, what's that skin disease? It's like white and black splotches everywhere.
Vitiligo.
Yeah, they've got to have a vitiligo Barbie and a fucking one leg Barbie and fuck shit like that. They're threatened. It's a threat to them. But again, think about how stupidly insane it is. All these men that they don't want to sleep with anyway, right? They're threatened by these men that they don't want to sleep with anyway, picking the cartoons over them. Why? Have you ever seen a baby? Have you ever seen a baby that has toys all around it? You take one of those toys away that the baby's not even paying attention to, and suddenly the baby gets interested in what you've got, and it starts screaming. You know what I'm talking about?
What, like an experiment?
If you surround a baby with toys, the baby doesn't pay attention to certain toys. You take that one particular toy away from him, suddenly he gets interested in it and screams until you put it back. That's the same thing. That's the same thing with women and these men out here that are undesirable. The options are being taken off the table that they didn't want in the first place, but it's a mental thing, right?
Yeah, I didn't want it. I didn't want it until you told me I couldn't have it.
Exactly.
That's human nature. That's human nature.
Now couple that with the fact that a lot of these undesirable men that they don't want has a lot of funds that could keep their bullshit going, right? Like Anita Sarkeesian's Feminist Frequency Project. Suddenly all those options off the table, all that money gone, that makes a huge difference. That's what's happening.
Well, I mean, men can be guilty of that too. I didn't want it until you told me I couldn't have it.
Yeah.
Thought never crossed my mind until you told me that was off the table. Now that's all I'm focusing on. So I mean, that door swings both ways.
Yes. Again, these women's quote unquote, businesses and careers, being a stripper and a whore, it don't go anywhere unless you've got a lot of men with deep pocketbooks.
Transsexual Barbie. Now Bobby. Fucking Drew.
They're threatened by a fucking plastic toy.
Well, no. Remember when Barbie used to be a role model for little girls?
Used to be, yeah. Oh, what if women don't like Barbies? What if they like Hot Wheels? What if they want to play with the male's toys? That's sex
Yeah,
appropriation.
I don't like Barbies. I want to play with trucks and blocks. Okay.
Yeah, and usually a chick will grow out of that. Some might keep it around and be like, I want to be a mechanic when I get older. I've seen that happen before. But, again, and some guys like to play with Barbies. I've seen kids playing with Barbies that are toys.
Yeah, I can remember dudes playing with Barbies. I don't know if that's because they legitimately wanted to play with Barbies or if they just were doing it just to get close to the girls.
Really, what's the difference between Barbies or G.I. Joes? They're both toy dolls. They're both effigies of people, right? Like,
I've had this.
One just comes. Oh, I'm about to go off.
I'm about to go off in this bitch.
Well,
How dare you do that $2 super chat, Frost?
Well, Hemi, I had this discussion.
Outlaw, I'm about to go off.
Oh shit!
No, I'm just fucking with you guys.
I had the same discussion real quick with somebody years ago about the WWE female action figures, and I'm like, what is the technical difference between these and a Barbie doll?
No, there wasn't. The original G.I. Joe was like the same size as a Barbie doll. Remember, like in the 50s when they made. I'm not talking the little 4 1/4-inch plastic ones. I'm talking. They were like 8 or 9 inch tall dolls with clothing that you change, like camo suits and shit.
Bullets is about to go off.
But yeah, real fast. So how you guys were talking about how women get upset when the men they don't want opt out. It kind of reminds me of the passport bros. So these women wouldn't give these types of dudes the time of day. And these guys look at their options and they're like, all right, all these women are trash anyways. I'm going to go overseas and get something better. And then all of a sudden, these girls are all upset. They're all pissed off. Do you guys know why that is? This is what I think.
Not right offhand. Go ahead.
Tell us.
Because these men were supposed to be their retirement plan when they hit the wall and fucking nobody wants them anymore and it's time for them to settle down. They're getting old. They're 35. They don't really want to work anymore. Because a lot of women, they'll just get married, especially like 35, 40, because they don't want to work anymore. They just want a guy to be their retirement plan. Well, these passport bros were supposed to be their retirement plan once Chad and Tyrone stopped calling them. But if all the guys go overseas, now they got no retirement plan and now they're fucked.
Yeah.
Well, that theory sounds great and all. Yes, it's probably true to some degree, but that would insinuate that women are forward-thinking planners, and we know that traditionally they are not. They would have retirement plans generally, and they don't. I don't think they think 5 years, 10 years down the road, man.
Well, obviously not all women, but I do think they're not thinking about it like how we do long-term planning, but I'm thinking it's like lizard brain biology type shit. Especially if the woman is older, say she's like 30 or older, she's going to be real fucking salty. Now, your 18, 19, 20-year-old women, they don't fucking care because they're still getting railed by Chad and Tyrone. They can have any guy they want. But the older women in their 30s and up, those ones are going to be real salty.
Yeah, good point. Okay. Yeah.
No.
All right.
No,
guys.
you're right.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, real quick, guys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go pick up Pop. So I'll be back here in a few minutes.
All right, brother.
I'm just
You
gonna
go.
mute myself.
Go get Pop. We'll let you back
I'm
in when you
about
should.
to go off. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just gonna mute myself and stay on panel, but I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
No, Frosty, you're right. No, the women, the older women. No, they have no control over that thought process. I mean, that's just ingrained in them, and
Oh
they
yeah,
think they honestly think and believe that those fucking beta orbiters and those friend zone guys are still gonna be there. That's
Yeah.
what they're banking on.
And here's the thing, you got alpha fucks and beta bucks. So when they're young and hot, they're getting ran through by all the alpha fucks, Chad Tyrone, Pookie Ray Ray, whatever you want to call them. And then when they get in their 30s, those guys stop calling, and that's when they look for the beta bucks dude, the safe guy that's gonna pay he might not look as good, he doesn't have a six pack, but he's got a good paying job. And those
He's
are
got
the
a
types of
house.
those are the types of dudes they settle down with, like 35 plus. And if all those dudes get red pill and stop fucking with them and go overseas and become passport bros or whatever, they're fucked. Because they don't really want these guys. They want these guys as a financial safety net. Sure, they'll give them some puniti a couple times a month, if that, to keep them interested still. It's more like duty sex, or shit. A lot of these girls even still cheat on these guys a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you got alpha fucks and beta bucks. So that's all it
they're
is.
feathering. They're for lack of a better term, they're trying to feather their nest and better their situation and put them in the most comfortable position possible. And they probably come along with multiple bastards from multiple men or divorced men. So
That's why
yeah.
I even noticed that, like, 34, I'm 34 years old. There's girls that would have never gave me the time of day when I was 18, 19, 20. And fucking every once in a while you get a fucking random message and you look through their profile and they're fucking single moms, they're fucking divorced, they got fucking multiple baby daddies. And it's like, oh, so when you were young and hot, you didn't want to give me the time of day. But now that you're fucking 34, 35, and you fucking put on like 20, 30 pounds and you got fucking 2 or 3 baby daddies, now you want to give me the time of day? It's like, no.
No, I mean, I'm very, I'm happy to see that, some men, not all men, not even most men, some men are waking up to that reality and they're like, no, you can go fucking kick rocks.
I mean, men are waking up, but not enough, dude. I see so many goddamn blue pill simps that still fucking do whatever and deal with so much bullshit just to get a crumb of puniti.
Yeah, well, that's all it is. That's all it is because that's what they think. That's what they think is valuable, and that's how they, broken themselves down to a base level. You're like, well, it's my biological imperative. I got to stick it in there, and get it wet, and be a 2-pump chump so I can bust a nut, But there's more to life than that. I mean, I've been married twice. Brandon's been married twice. Henny's been married. Rich has been
Twice.
married. There's a lot of, yeah. RO's been married. I mean,
I'm so glad I've never been married.
no, but what I was going to say after that was, man, pussy ain't the fucking end all be all. I mean, yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
But it's
That's what I'm trying to tell my friend who I red pilled. You guys remember when I did that stream with my friend from work who I red pilled? So I'll try to tell him stop focusing on women, and then fucking he'll tell me about how some fucking chick on a dating app ghosted him, and I'm like, bro, the last thing you need to focus on right now is women. But I get it. He's 25. He wants to bust a nut, but it's like, dude, you need to stop focusing on women, especially when you live at home. You're not like he doesn't have any of his ducks in a row. So it's like no wonder why you're wasting your time.
Well, busy, but Frost, that's kind of a double-edged sword too, because women, dude, if you check all their boxes, that gets the fucking punyaya, juices flowing, they can overlook all that shit. If you can blow their back out and fucking rearrange their guts, they can overlook all of that.
Yeah, but you have to reach a certain standard to even get your foot in the door. Like for example, my friend, he's a good guy, but he's 25, he still lives at home, he has no car, he doesn't work out, he doesn't save his money. So what I'm trying to tell him, I go, dude, you're low on the sexual marketplace. I know you're young, I know you want to have fun with women. So it's like a paradox. Right now, the last thing he needs to do is chase women. I told him he needs to go monk mode for a full year, save as much money as he can, get his license, get a car, work out in the gym for a year straight. And then if you really want women after that, put yourself back on the sexual marketplace and it's going to be a total game changer. And he keeps saying, I know, but I don't know if he's listening or not.
Well, no. There's never any guarantees. There's certain things that you can do.
Yeah, I'm not saying date them and take them seriously. I'm just saying like he's only ever had sex with one chick, so
No.
I get.
I wasn't talking about serious committed relation. That's not what I'm talking about because it just sounds like this dude just wants to smash.
Yeah, like Sandman says it, and Sandman says this, and I agree with him. I think, especially if you're a young guy and your hormones are through the roof, I do think you need to experience casual dating and hooking up with women. That way, when you do walk away, you do know, so you know what you're walking away from. Where on the other hand, you have like these incel guys that couldn't get a woman even if they fucking. No matter what they did, those guys don't really know what they're walking away from. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but that's what Sandman was talking about, and I agree with him. So,
right, but even if he tries to take the Chad Jim Bro, bad boy, asshole, I don't give a fuck, I'm just here to fucking slap you in the face with my dick and I'm moving on because I don't give a fuck about you. There's no guarantees that that's going to work for him either.
It's going to be for one, what I told him, he needs to do all this stuff for himself.
Right.
First, don't fucking do it for women, because if you're doing it for women, you're already fucking up. But a byproduct of doing all that for yourself is there are going to be some women interested in you. Are you going to be able to smash every girl you want? No. But are there going to be some that do? Yeah. Women are like cats. When you chase them, they run. But when you focus on yourself and better your life and do your own thing, they come to you.
Yeah. He's 25. It's all a calculated risk, man. Risk versus reward.
Yeah.
What looks better at the end of the day when everything's been weighed and measured.
Yeah, I keep telling him to not focus on women right now and just focus on bettering himself for himself.
But again,
the last thing any young guy in their 20s should be doing is chasing women. But I know that's easier said than done because your hormones and testosterone is through the roof, telling you to basically fuck anything at that age. So,
Frosty, if you could rewind the clock and go back, if you were in your early 20s and somebody would have came to you and told you that, would you have looked at them like that, a dick growing out of their forehead?
If I was red pill, I would have listened, but if I was blue pill, no.
No, because, you know, if somebody would have came to me when I was in my 20s and, dude, I'm going to be 40, 49 here in a few days. And yeah, if somebody would have came to me and tried to tell me that in my early 20s, I would. I'd have looked at them like they were from another planet and they had a dick growing out of their forehead. I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? Like I'm 20 something years old. I'm a United States Marine. I'm single. I'm supposed to be out chasing pussy.
Yeah.
So again, I mean, there's no guarantees, and you know, if they listen, they listen. If they take it to heart, they take it to heart. If they don't, they don't. But I mean, we don't recruit, we don't mentor. You know, we can just try to put the
Yeah.
information
Oh
out
no,
there. And
he's watching MGTOW Red Pill content and everything. I think part of his problem is he's young and just really wants puniti, which I get it. You know, I was 25. I was 25 before. I know I'm not like fucking old or nothing. I'm 34, but you know, he's like 9 years younger than me. So
well, I was 20. I was 25 once too. I got married for the first time. I was 26, so I was dating. And that's we started dating, and that's all we wanted to do. Was fuck. I mean, and I'm not blaming her for that. I'm not saying that she suckered me in or sold me a false bill of goods. I'm saying that, but it's a hard thing to try to steady
yeah,
yourself against.
yep. Michelle says treat them like dirt and they stick like mud. As a wise man said, yeah, I agree with that.
Some guys just don't have that in them, though. Some guys just don't know how to flip that switch and go to that place and just be a dick for being a dick. So some guys just don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's easy. I just don't really care. I view women as second-class citizens, and I don't put them first, and they seem to like it. So
No, Frost, no. But I'm just saying that there's men out there, men of all ages, of all backgrounds, colors, creeds, race, they don't know how to do that. They don't know how to make that separation.
yeah. So what do you guys, on a different topic, what do you guys think about this fucking whole Tommy thing? Dude, I think it's fucking weird as shit. I think they're grooming that kid. I don't know how old he is. If I had to guess, I think he's probably under 18. He's probably like 17 if I had to guess. And I think I don't know what kind of disability he's got, but I think they're fucking grooming that boy.
I
If
got
you
no
guys
opinion
noticed,
on the subject.
Bullets took that stream down.
They've been removing a lot of things.
They've been taking a lot of L's lately.
Supposed to be a stream tonight, but there's not going to be.
Yeah, I think all of the drama broke Kush. I think Kush is about to quit, personally. I think he can't handle all that. He's been taking L's like they've been taking dicks IRL. But you know what this Tommy kid reminds me of, though? He reminds me of the type of kid that the FBI will find, or the CIA, like a kid that's got something wrong with them, that is broken and pretty much wants to do anything to fit in, and they fucking groom this kid, radicalize him, put a gun in his hand, and then he goes and yeets up a school. That's the type of kid. This whole situation gives me those type of vibes. What do you guys think?
I'm not touching the kid with a 10-foot pole, so
I'm not.
I've got no comment on him. what he is, what he could be, whatever. He's
I mean, I feel bad for him, Hemi. So I don't plan on bully. Like at first, I was like, all right, this is the kid that threatened me. I'm gonna bully the shit out of him. But then, like after listening to you guys talk about it yesterday, I'm like, you know what? They're right. I'm not going to bully him or nothing. And I feel bad for him, man. I really
he's a
do.
he's a victim. I watched the interview Bullets did with him, and he wasn't saying our community, but he was saying other communities that he's gotten involved in have really treated him poorly, and that's not right. You know?
Yeah, in my opinion, somebody like him just needs to stay off the internet.
Yeah, really.
But it's probably hard. It's probably hard for him to make friends IRL, and it's probably easier through the internet. So
Yeah. I don't know. I wish him the best. I stay safe, kid. You know, and choose your spaces wisely. You know, that's about it.
and I think Bullets is just happy because he found somebody that, you know, will kind of agree with him no matter what he says. And the kid's just going to do it for acceptance because he's an outcast. And, you know, Bullets is going to mentor, AKA groom him.
Oh. We can't help him.
Yeah, there ain't nothing we can do about it.
So
I'm just gonna keep calling them faggots, though.
I didn't yesterday, like when I called him up on come on the panel. That was like not even 100% sure it's just even him. It could have been like, you know, some troll that just created a sock account, Tommy, and shitting, you know, right? So it's like call him up to, you know, call him out basically. But it was, I fully believe that was the real deal kid, and you know,
I think it was too, but it's like,
don't come around, boy. Like,
yeah,
there's this place that won't be friendly to you. This is not. You need. I don't know. Go. Be well. He's someone's son. You know, whether he is what he's someone's child.
you can definitely tell though if you look at his YouTube that he has been radicalized with a leftism and left-wing ideology. All his shit is like super fucking liberal.
Yeah. Wish him well. Wish him well. Don't touch him. Don't be an asshole to him. You know.
I mean, hopefully he gets away. Hopefully he gets away from Bullets and Kush, and hopefully he stops being a commie. But who knows?
Yeah, who knows? That's not my cross to bear, that boy. So.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Bullets and Kush got him to call into my stream and threaten me because I made a fake account so I could comment on Kush's channel. They knew it was me, and I asked them if he knew who he was. They said no, and then fucking in Bullet's stream the other day, they said they've known him for a year. So obviously they lied.
Yeah. Well. Who knows?
They probably put him up to it, though, Hemi.
Anything's possible. Mostly nothing is provable. So, what do you do?
Yeah, I got no evidence, but I bet my left nut that they put him up to it.
Yeah, people have supposition. Like,
and they're going to do the same thing to him that these other communities have done to him, if not worse.
I hope not.
I think they're going to. Look at what they've done so far.
Well, Hemi, Floss, I mean, you know, and Hemi, you and me, and we talked about this the other night. You know, I just think that the safest course of action in regards to what you're talking about, Frost, is just step away, man. Because there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna call Bullets a groomer and a faggot, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna do about it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
If you wanna go after them, that's
I'm not
fine.
gonna. I'm not gonna go after. I'm not gonna go after him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But yeah, I'm
'Cause
definitely
we
gonna
can't
call
do any,
Bullets a groomer.
can't do nothing. Can't do nothing about that.
No, we.
And I personally don't want to get mixed up in that. I mean, as unfortunate as it is, if that's the case, I don't want to get involved.
Yeah, I don't either, and I really don't want to see any people over here. You know,
I don't think
but
anybody over here.
I'm not the morality police. But don't judge me. I hear, but you know what?
I don't
It's
think
everyone's
anybody's
right
gonna
to
go
make
after him. I think they're just gonna. I can't picture anybody in the community going after him, but I can picture them calling out Bullets for doing what he's doing.
I can. I don't think as much of the community as perhaps maybe you do. Some fucking stupid assholes that would do it, and they fucking should be shaming themselves if they do.
Yeah, especially if you listen to some of his videos, you can tell he's not all there.
No. There's something cognitive going on. I'm not a fucking doctor. I can't diagnose them. But I don't want to see them harmed. Fucking,
No, I don't want anything to happen.
I don't want to see anybody threaten them. You know?
I don't want anything to happen to any of these guys IRL, for the record. Other than people making fun of Bullets and Kush on YouTube, other than that, I don't want to see any, internet shit should never go into the real world.
It shouldn't. But we've seen examples of it happening.
I mean, dude, I've had the authorities come to my house over YouTube shit too many times I can't even count. And they just ask me stupid questions, and I tell them, "Do you have a warrant?" No. Okay, fuck off.
Well, and again, most normal thinking people would, understand and be able to make this distinction that there's a difference between reality and the internet.
But a lot of people can't separate the two.
A lot of people. What people really need to do is behave on the internet was like you would be behaving in IRL. You know, if you operated like that, you wouldn't be accused of being that guy. That like talk to people like you wouldn't talk to. Fuck, people would get decked. There'd be a lot more people fucking.
Here's the thing, Henry. That's why people talk crazy online, because they can't get punched in the face. In real life, you can get punched in the face.
That's right. But see, I don't know. For me, like I'm an old man. That's a false. You're living a false life. Okay.
How I am on the internet is how I am in real life. I'm just a white kid from Detroit.
I don't see, to live some fairy tale persona. That's a bit of fucking dementia. It's a bit of fucking split personality or something like that. Like what the fuck? That's not. What you hear on me right here now, what you hear on me is what you would hear from me if we were sitting down in my garage right now. Nothing different.
That's how it should be.
So,
I think Bullets, he does. I
don't have
for
sock
him,
accounts. All these different sock accounts. I have another account. I think I said the other day. It's named the same. You know, not hiding from anyone. Do you want your real name out there? No, maybe not. That's your choice. But I don't know.
Well, I don't blame
It's
anybody that doesn't want their real name on the internet because there are
no,
fucking crazy people out there. So,
absolutely not. But there's fucking cowards out on the internet. Too many fucking cowards.
for example, I know a lot of these fagtow guys. They wouldn't say that shit to me in person. They would be shitting their pants.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck.
Shit, they
What do you
probably
do?
wouldn't say it to any one of us in person, to be honest.
Well, shit, Frosty. They got fucking. They got put in check by fucking women. So what the fuck do you think they're gonna say to
Yeah.
us in real life if we were ever face to
Dude,
face?
the funny thing is they keep trying to make these alliances with like not even like conservative women, like just 304s. And they keep getting fucked over and stabbed in the back every time, but they keep trying it and then they get fucked over and it's hilarious. They even got fucking fucked over by a troon. That one
What's
troon they tried to become friends with, like, went off on Kush and doxed him.
what's the definition of doing the same thing over and
Yeah,
over,
insanity.
expecting different results?
And see, the funny thing is, they'll find another group of women and then they'll try it and give it a month or two. That group will fuck them over too, and then we'll all laugh at them for it.
Well, usually when things happen to people, a rational mind, they look at the common denominator in things. You know, like, gee, this keeps happening to me. What's the common theme here? Well, me. What's really going on? I don't know. Self-reflection is a gift, and some people do not have it.
Yep. But I'm about to jump off. What's up?
No, Frosty. I was just gonna say, man. I think it's funny, that they just keep getting fucking bitch slapped down,
It is,
by
dude.
these
It's
women,
hilarious.
who they thought, were their allies, and they could just go in there and they thought they were gonna have, the rule of the roost, and then it just blew up in their face. I think that's
They think
hilarious.
their logic, because I've heard Bullet say this before, they think they can red pill these women, and then these women will basically spread their version of the red pill for them, and then it doesn't fucking happen because you can't red pill women, and then these women end up fucking stabbing them in the back, and then
Yeah.
they just find another group of women and they, oh, it's going to be different this time, you guys, and then it fucking backfires on them. Oh,
But
that
again,
wasn't
I mean,
real communism. Let's try it again, type shit.
right. No, but again, that seems to, contradict and spit in the face of everything that they claim to be. Right?
Yeah, I mean, they're retarded. And I'm going to laugh at them for being retarded and for being gay. And I'm going to laugh at them the next time they get stabbed in the back by another troon or a woman because that shit's going to be funny.
But why does and again, I mean, this is kind of a rhetorical question, but I mean, why does a self-proclaimed, exceptional MGTOW man who, can stand on his own 2 feet and his own morals and his own convictions, why does he need to surround himself with female allies?
Yeah. Because he's retarded.
I mean, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
And they're
to
not
me.
even,
I mean,
they're not even like, it would be one thing if they were like conservative, traditional, like virgin women, like those type. It would still be bad, don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's like the opposite of those type of women. It's like women that have been in the streets doing all this shit for years, and then they're like, oh my god, you're shocked they fucking stabbed you in the back? You didn't see all the red flags? And it's like, They're just retarded, dude. Like fucking Minka went on Fresh and Fit. I'm pretty sure she got double teamed by both of them. And then she's an LA whore that has fake lips and has all the other plastic surgery shit, that has a fucking Instagram with half naked pictures on it. You're surprised she stabbed you in the back? It's like, think, bullets, think. It would be like me dating an OnlyFans chick, and then being a single mom OnlyFans chick, and then being shocked she cheated on me. That's basically what they're doing.
Yeah, or why are you still making OnlyFans content if you and me are together? I thought this was just for me. Right? Yeah. No. It's just funny. It's just funny to
OnlyFans
watch.
chick. And then
watch
getting cheated on and be like, oh, I've never seen it coming. That's pretty much what the equivalent of what they're doing.
Yeah.
But I'm about to jump off, guys, because I'm about to get ready to go to the gym. I see Saunders in the chat. Put a 3 in the chat if Saunders eats all of the dicks, and I'm out.
All right, later, Frosty. That's kind of rude, Saunders. It's not rhetorical with you, Ramadi. It's just retarded. That's kind of rude. Excuse me. I don't know, Hemi. I guess it just kind of circles back to that, age-old saying: you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
No, you can't. You make yourself mad trying. So, life's too fucking short, man. Really is.
No, I mean, it really is. It really is. And I'm starting to, I'm starting to realize how, because I'm almost middle age now, and I'm starting to realize how short life is.
Well, you're the same age as me, right? You're a year older than me.
I'll be 49 in October.
Okay, so right now we're the same age. And you say you're almost middle age? So you think you're going to live to 100?
I don't know. I'm surprised I've lived this long.
Oh, okay. So realistically, if you were like, at Vegas placing bets, would you put any money on the 100 square?
To make it to a hundo?
Yeah.
Probably not.
No. So technically, we've already passed middle age, right?
But I mean, I've had so many near death experiences and close calls that I mean, it's a miracle that I'm still here.
Yeah. It's a miracle any of us are still here. But at 48, I'm like, what I got? Oh, we lost you. 25 more years, maybe? 20 more years? The percentage of the population that make it to make centenarians is pretty low. It's probably around the same percentage of millionaires. Well, since it's just the Hemi show, let's find something funny to watch, shall we? I'll answer myself, yes. Oh, we got a brand new one. Nice. TikTok and Idiocracy.
Oh boy, what are we in store for now?
Oh, it's the Wolverine.
This is why you don't get invited to family functions anymore. I thought TikTok was reserved for Generation Z to document their future regrets. Now we got the elders on here doing it too.
That's how I spin.
Yeah, whatever you say there, Larry Bird. You're still a legend in my book.
Spin.
Oh, look, it's Mr. Anderson. I loved you in Beavis and Butthead.
I got
Oh,
a
never
question
seen
for you.
boys do so much
You
whacking.
women on here is always hitting me up and all this. Nobody wants to meet, but you want to send money this or that, or you want a hookup, but nobody will prove you're real. And if you're not going to prove you're real, I ain't doing shit.
You hear that, Insta-floozies? You better start lining up in front of Tom's tool shed if you want a chance with this stud.
Get that in your head. Quit hitting me up if you're not real and don't want to meet without asking money.
That Giga Chad's getting all that attention.
Hey.
Hey.
That's it? Just hey? That's the video? Hey. Why would you upload this? Thought you were going to sell me a car or something. Hey. Don't you have a daughter or something to help you delete this? Oh, here she is now. I guess she's too busy painting ramen noodles on herself.
It's ramen.
And it's all encoded inside and just waiting to be shared.
Yeah, there's no coming back for this one.
Because this is a shared life experience.
She's crazy.
They used to commit people for this behavior, you know.
What would our life be without our connections and
What's this say? My daughters keep asking, Daddy, when are you going to start dating again? So, hi, I'm Kevin.
Oh my God.
Good job, Kevin. If you keep this up, your daughter should have a new stepdad in no time. All right, come on, Grandpa. Look, it's good that you're in the gym, but what made you think there's an audience for what you're subjecting all of us to right now? My God, man. Oh, come on.
We're all in this life here doing what we do.
What
we do
the
it for me,
fuck?
and we do it for you.
Hey, Boy Scouts of America, if you're watching this and you get an application from this guy, just throw it right in the trash, okay? I wouldn't take any chances.
You, and me.
You realize somebody works with this person? You know, I think when you upload to TikTok, you should automatically be put into a public database with your job title and where you work. Like if you offer a service where you provide care for people, their pets, or their personal items, your TikTok video should be available on your company's website to save the public the mistake of hiring you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this should be mandatory. Oh, you work at a daycare center and you fart on TikTok?
Good morning, Starshine.
Let people know so they know what kind of lunatic they're dropping their kids off to.
It's 4:40 a.m. and time to wake up. Here's the tree frog. He's quick.
All right, enough of this. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I'm tapping out. Gotta run. Talk to you guys later.
the more we hide, the more discern.
Hey.
The more we hide, the more discern.
Wow. See if we can find something else. All right. Here's another one. Just like the other one. Max it out.
On the fence about whether we're witnessing the fall of humanity. Get a load of this.
Ice cream so good. Thank you, Lopez. Slay, huh? Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Yes, 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 yes.
Now you're probably asking yourself, what type of disorder is this woman suffering from?
Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Gang, gang.
Well, you might be surprised to learn that this is not just your typical case of TikTok-itis. No, TikTokers have evolved from twirling their arms in their bedrooms, flopping on the floor of their parents' homes, to reducing themselves to coin-operated puppet shows. Yes, back in the day, there used to be a clown in a box that you could pay to make funny dances. Now there's clowns in your phone that you can pay to react to objects you give them, like digital ice cream cones.
Ice cream, yum! Tootsie Balls.
What the hell?
Ice cream, yum!
Yeah, and this one's making about $7,000 a day. Now you know why nobody wants to work anymore.
Our next guest believes fewer 2023 high school graduates are seeking employment.
Yeah, why would they? Who needs a career when you could put a TV on your head and sell your dignity?
And make $7,000 a day. Why would a job be appealing to anyone? Fuck. This world.
For TikTok likes.
Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift.
Come on, someone send her a plug emoji. Maybe she'll plug it in and give us a real show. I think these people are stupid. Imagine the amount of flatlining going on in the brains of the people who watch this.
Yum. Yum. A hot dog. Yum.
I mean, if your night consists of spending money on a digital ice cream cone with the sole purpose to watch someone say,
I love ice cream.
you got to be a few weeks away from experiencing true brain death.
Lizzie, thank you so much.
That thing's got to be flickering like a dying light bulb.
It's my birthday. TikTok. Ice cream. Ooh, hot the burns. Ooh, hot the burns.
Oh boy, this one might be having an actual seizure.
What
Yeah, this could
fuck
just
is
be a
wrong
result
with
of years
people?
of TikTok abuse. Yeah, let's see what a 100-year-old war veteran has to say about this.
Our country's going to hell.
Amen, brother. Our country going to hell.
A handbasket. The things we did and the things we fought for and the boys that died for it. It's all going down the drain.
I love glizzies.
That old man's bass is fuck.
He ain't lying.
It's my
He's
birthday.
absolutely right.
This old guy.
Just not it.
You can look at the fear in his
gross.
fucking
Ow.
eyes.
That hurt. That's prickly.
Good Lord, I gotta imagine.
That man's looked death in the face.
That was a fucking D-Day victor. You know.
Wow.
He fucking charged the beaches on Normandy. Then he went over into the Pacific and fought the Japanese. That guy's a fucking badass.
Yeah, and look at the fear on his face when he's talking about what he's
not
seen.
afraid. He's fucking sad because people died for nothing.
Oh, and he looks like, oh my God, the horrors I've seen is nothing compared to this.
This is the
And
closest
he was,
thing to experiencing a
that's actually, it didn't come from reviewing those chicks.
Oh,
He spliced that in there together to make it fucking seem that way, but that's not actually where that guy's interview comes from.
was the context of his interview people asking him about what's
he was,
happening today?
Yes. The
Okay.
context is correct. But
Okay.
he wasn't watching those cunts.
Okay.
the fall of Rome.
Popping a mini. Popping a mini. Popping a mini. Cat claws. Rawr. 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 Ew.
You know, there used to be people who did this for free in a mental asylum.
Meow. That's a huge glizzy. Oh.
Too bad TikTok wasn't around back then. At least the inmates could have made some money from their padded room.
GG. Thank you for the share.
All right, I can't take much more of this. I got to get out of here.
Meow.
Good Lord. This is like, how many people are that's what they do? That's what they get out of bed for in the morning, to do that.
Hey, JR, that guy's not a boomer. That guy's fucking greatest generation. He's the father of a fucking boomer. You're right, Saunders. You're right. That's exactly what it was for. And one of my biggest fears as I get older is I'm going to have to depend on these motherfuckers for fucking care. They're going to be the fucking LPNs working at the fucking nursing home.
Oh, you better set your expectations really low.
I'm hoping for a fucking fucking massive heart attack. Just fucking take me out, man.
Yeah. Good gravy. Just fucking world we live in, Brandon.
Yeah.
Can I do another one, or?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Fuck,
Okay.
I'm just sitting here waiting for them to do the job they should have done yesterday.
Okay. Okay.
I've got a trailer here. It's loaded. These guys, the fucking company, they want it fucking moved, but the bitch who puts it in the computers at lunch.
Oh. Well.
And nobody else will lift a fucking finger. So I went and had lunch too, but I was able to eat and come back
And
before
she's
she
still out. Well, they probably get like 2 hours for lunch. Office. Allowed to go out and get drinks.
Must be some sort of TikTok manufacturing plant. People are made in a factory. At least now we know where these cyborgs come from. The only problem is, how do we keep them from coming off the conveyor belt and into the public? At least we could try to shut down the ones that made it out the warehouse. Water doesn't seem to do any good. The circuit boards must be waterproofed. It's almost as if water is like a power-up for these robots. There's got to be another way to stop them. I guess you could put a balloon in their mouth and hope they knock themselves out. Although I doubt it's going to do much damage unless you put a brick in the balloon. Here we go. A dumbbell should do the trick. Just start in the air. One of them should land in the right spot. Not this one again. This bot's stuck on a loop. Must have a virus of some sort. Oh, now we're talking.
Eat him. Come on, Tiger. Eat him.
We just got to give them enough time and they'll start feeding themselves to the lions. Speak of the devil. See, we need more of this.
Get him.
Although Mufasa's going to be disappointed when he sinks his teeth into a motherboard. Oh, they're eating hay now? I would have thought their diet consisted of estrogen tablets and soy milk. See what I mean? You can't tell me I was that far off. Unless there's some sort of hormonal imbalance in their programming.
Your tummy is what? Let me have a word with your tummy. Don't you ever hurt her. You're welcome, baby.
Whatever these humanoids malfunction is, I've had enough of it. I'm going to go walk in the woods. Talk to you guys later.
Goodness.
That's pathetic.
Oh, here's one from his show. Let's play this. It is pathetic. My God.
That's what happens when you raise a generation without fathers.
And fuck them all up on a hormonal level.
Joey, I lost my older sister to TikTok this past year. I'm sorry to hear that. What once was a caring, well-rounded person has now evolved into a man-hating, entitled sheep.
I know people think I'm joking when I say this, but I truly am never going to get into a relationship ever again because of how sick and twisted these men are these days.
The ironic truth is, however, that
Until rents do.
my sister is desperate to get married. I am married, so I have tried to give her sound advice and steer her back to reality, but she rebukes my advice and instead turns to her beloved TikTok for relationship and dating help.
I am begging men to listen. As a woman, the majority of the experiences I've had with men are negative.
Well, yeah, you have to go through the wrong people to find the right one. This is part of the process. Look, there are so many damaged people out there.
You're glowing.
And unfortunately, you have to sift through these people. The trick is to recognize the wrong ones before you get involved with them so you don't waste your time. So if somebody fits that pattern that's led to disappointment or chaos, count up the red flags and move on. But if you carry bitterness and resentment towards everyone, then the good ones are going to pass you by. They're not even going to entertain you.
The way that women are collectively so sick and fed up with men's BS is so beautiful.
I mean, like if I saw this girl walking down the street here, right? The last thing I'm going to think of is to date this person. I'm going to go to the other side of the street, you know?
The way that women are collectively so sick and fed up with men's BS is so beautiful.
This person is filled with bitterness and hatred and self-loathing and like all the worst, personality traits in a person. You sit that person down and you ask them what they want. Do they want a good man? They might say yes. And it's like, well, look what you're doing. It's like you're scaring everybody away.
It's so beautiful.
You have to keep your heart and your mind open to a new person. You can't carry your trauma over. You have to treat a new person as if it's a new person. If she's around the same type of people as herself, they're all just going to feed off of each other and validate all their point of views. If what you said is true, that she...
What's that?
I was asking Sam where his snake is.
Oh. Did he lose it?
No.
Oh.
He was looking at me expectantly down on the floor, wagging his tail, staring up at me with puppy dog eyes. I wanted me to play with him, but he didn't bring me the snake. It's part of the game.
Right. So it's kind of a crucial part of the game.
Does want to get married and she does want to find a good man. She should start listening to people who have that, like yourself. Like she doesn't have to take what you say as gospel, but she should also survey other people who are in your situation, who are in loving relationships or actually like their man. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's unfortunate that you're going through that, but there's not much you can do other than plant the seed, because you can't force feed her. You can't, you can't slam it down her throat, because then she's going to rebel against it and there's going to be resistance. And it seems like that's what's happening, so it's unfortunate, but everyone's on their own journey, if that makes sense. Sometimes you just got to figure it out on your own. Gabriella, thanks for the letter.
The way that women are collectively so...
Huh. Or you could just avoid them altogether.
Yeah. In this day and age, you can't fucking trust them to stay married. Which is why no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. It's not being a trad con. That's fucking reality today. And it sucks, but that's the way it is. Let's see. What else can we look at, Hemi?
Scotty just put a video 40 some minutes ago.
Oh, let's watch
Oh,
Scotty's.
4 hours ago. Yeah.
I always like Scotty's videos. He
Yeah.
makes good
Let's see
stuff.
what Scotty's got to say.
Can you turn him up a bit?
I don't know what this bitch is on or what she's about, but yeah, her facial expression is already how I'm feeling, what I'm thinking about. Here we go.
A lot of sometimes people just forget that I'm not a product. I am a person. Even though that I sell like some content online, it doesn't make me less of a person.
Well, okay. There it is. There it is. I'm not a product, but I sell myself online. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that does make you a product. Even if the product
That makes you a whore.
look or whatever it is. I'm guessing she's on OnlyFans. I have no idea who this is. I just saw this now. I don't know who she is. She's definitely mid for sure. Definitely like a 5. Just by the face, you know. I mean, she looks like she's thin, so maybe she's got a nice body, but oh boy. But yeah, you are a product. If you are posting yourself, especially nude stuff online, you are a product.
Which means that I, as a person, can show
And this is what we in MGTOW call a
whoever
lie.
I want to be.
Isn't that a beautiful face right there? Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that hot? Isn't that fucking hot? So wait, say that again. Go back.
Make me less of a person. Which means that I, as a person, can show
As a person, you can show
and post and
post
be
shit post and be
whoever I want to be.
whoever you want to be. Yeah, bitch, you can be whoever you want to be. But you know, if you're gonna post shit online, you gotta be able to take some criticism and some heat. You know, you're bitching about being on the internet and posting yourself explicitly on the internet. That means nothing goes. See, bitches, you need to understand that. If you're posting yourself nude, completely everything off, you're showing your insides to the world, then you need to understand that criticism is going to come and people could criticize you on the inside because you're literally showing everything about just a thought. Just a thought. I don't know.
She is a thought.
It's just me.
A thought. Just a thought.
That this bitch is upset. I don't know. Maybe I need some more context here, but it seems to be complaining that people are giving her grief because she posts whatever she posts. I'm guessing nude or adult stuff online, and people are telling her that she's not much of a person. I mean, you're a person, but you're
Complaining that actions have consequences.
like you're not. Again, more women that just don't think long term, and the simps that provide for them. You know, that's another thing. Like all these guys that are giving women like this their money, it's only exacerbating the problem. You guys got to stop simping for women, especially mid women like this. This bitch ain't nothing special. Like, I mean, look at that face right there. Where was the end? Let's go to the end. Oh yeah, that's hot right there, isn't it? Yeah, that's real hot. That's real ladylike. That's real womanly. There's a good shot. This is real feminine behavior. This is real wifely behavior, isn't it? God. I post my entire life and everything online. I want all this attention. I want attention, more and more and more attention, but not that attention. I only want this little attention. It just makes me feel good. I don't want any criticisms. Please, lady, get over yourself. Oh, gotta love it, guys. Gotta love it. Let me know what you think on the comments below. Like, share, subscribe. Appreciate it. Thanks. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Bye.
Scotty, no homo. Huh. Saunders has more hair than Scotty. Well, his chocolate starfish has more hair than Scotty. Let's look for something else.
Yeah, I'll look too.
Yeah.
Hey, Emmy.
Yo.
I was supposed to throw that in the private chat.
Okay.
So you could get it easier.
No worries. On it. I love the thumbnail today. Pigs fly. That's pretty
Oh,
cute.
thank you. Thank you. And he's flying over Mississippi, too.
Okay.
Yo, Seraphim.
Good. Next thing that you know, you see it.
Oh.
Seatbelts, everyone.
There is a picture of you in a diaper.
It's bikini puppeted.
Cruising down in Main Street, you were tired and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you see it. Hanging with Undead in the hood, surfing with a rapper, swinging through puppets. Take a left at your intelligence. Take a second right back, see around the magic short bus. Navigate a potato. I'm on the magic short bus. Thank you, Mom. On a magic sword bus, wrapped the river through Austin. On the magic sword bus, such a fine thing to do. So strap your helmet to your head. Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get diagnosed and join us now on the magic sword bus. Step inside, it's a retarded ride. Come on, we're on the magic sword bus.
And the beautiful thing is that's in Austin. So
the magic short bus.
Yeah. That was.
Riggs says it's in Nebraska.
Oh, they might have moved. It's got wheels, you know.
Oh, Riggs says it was Saunders' school bus.
Yeah.
Personally, I bet you Hamster likes the magic school bus, the frizzle being a redhead and all.
Yeah.
But I couldn't stand Lily Tomlin's voice, man. I hated it. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah. She was awful.
It was awful. Riggs must be on break. Or he's taking a poop break.
At least he gets up out of his chair to do it.
I'm looking at you, Saunders. I call Riggs the toilet time thief. He's not really, but that boy poops. He's regular.
Yeah.
I'm just thankful I'm not on his mailing list. I hear he sends pictures of them to people.
That sounds like a cry for help, Emmy.
Water flooding everywhere as torrential rains sweep through West and Central Africa.
Well, you fought the rains down in Africa, right?
Well, they missed the rains down in Africa.
Oh, okay.
But now they're getting them. Hey, maybe they'll actually be able to do some farming.
No, they got rid of all their farmers.
Oh.
Whoever could this be?
Oh, we got a guest? Oh,
Yeah.
it's Echo D's nuts.
The man who put the echo in the echo chamber.
Yeah,
You know what? Fuck that shit. Come up with something new.
he's getting old. He wants a new tagline. I know I'm going to buy him a carpet for Christmas, a rug.
Well, I'm getting him a velvet painting of dogs playing poker.
Oh, right on.
Right, but we need to come up with a new intro in the meantime.
Hey, Seraphin, are you talking about the part that's under the Mediterranean Sea now? That's been underwater. That's been underwater for a long time.
Excuse me. Are you still waiting for a job there, Brandon?
I am. I'm waiting right in front of a loaded trailer.
Did you get your dispatcher lined out?
She's out for lunch.
I got lunch, but I have nothing lined up.
Dispatcher's out.
No. Did you get your dispatcher lined out on all the ways that she's screwing you over?
Oh no, she's at lunch.
Oh, she's okay. She's at lunch.
Yeah, she's still at lunch and has not written and doesn't have a fucking clue.
It almost seems like she's avoiding you, like she doesn't want to deal with you.
It almost seems like she gets paid by the hour and doesn't give a fuck.
She's probably salary.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? You know, let's see.
So she doesn't get the concept of if the wheels ain't turning, Brandon ain't earning. That doesn't compute with her.
Well, it's not only Brandon ain't earning, but the company ain't earning. I got here at fucking 10:30. It's fucking almost 1:30 now. Just a drop and hook. I should have been out of here by 11.
Right.
Wow.
You know, I should have been fucking almost to fucking. I should have almost been to fucking Memphis by now.
Right.
You know.
Oh.
Then they're gonna give me this job and fucking have it for delivery tomorrow at 7:30. I'm gonna tell them fuck off. I'll fucking take it and it'll get there when I get there.
7:30 in the morning.
I'm not gonna fucking get up at 4 in the morning and fucking drive all night. No, ain't gonna fucking happen.
Goddamn steps. All right, goofball.
All right. We probably couldn't get away with playing George Carlin, could we? Probably not.
Probably not. Bit
Oh,
too
you
high
get a
profile.
you get a copyright strike for sure for that.
Yeah. There's a fucking
Even though
Thomas
he's dead.
Yeah, he did a fucking sketch where he fucking did Thomas the Tank Engine, but it's fucking X-rated. Shall we risk it, Hemi?
Your channel, brother.
Oh, fuck, you had all kinds of opinions yesterday on what we should play and not play.
You make the call. I want my opinion.
Yeah.
I would say I wouldn't risk it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, we won't play it then. But it's fucking hilarious for those of you who want to see it.
I know Scotty ain't gonna strike us, or even that comic ain't gonna strike us. He fucking despises YouTube.
Well, Hammerhand uses a really short clip of Sam Kinison live comedy set. I know you've seen it. He's like, "There's a reason. There's a fucking reason." He's like, "Or maybe if I learn how to fuck really good, I won't have to give away everything I own every 5 fucking years." He never gets copyright strike for that shit. I don't know, but he's monetized. I don't know how that works. I don't know all the intricate workings of the fucking YouTubes.
That's the thing. There's no hard, fast set rules or hard, fast set application of the rules. It's kept like that to keep you fucking in a state of confusion of what you can do and what you can't do.
That's a good song, "Land of Confusion" by Genesis.
These are the names we give them.
Yep. Oh, Superman, where are you now? When everything's gone wrong somehow.
Good karaoke song for you.
No, I couldn't pull that off.
Hey, Seraphin has one for us.
All right. Let me get it. Here is a flash report. All right.
Oh. Makes you glad you're living in the mountains, doesn't it, Seraphin?
Oh, from Canadian News. Seraphin. Don't watch Canadian News. Don't watch Canadian News. It's pure propaganda.
Anyways, there's the George Carlin I was talking about. It's about the flooding. I feel bad for the people that.
Wow.
Sytuacja jest rzeczywiście ciągle bardzo dramatyczna.
The situation indeed is still very dramatic in many areas.
Na okrągło przez
As you see yourself, press all reporting throughout the day.
Najbardziej dramatyczna tutaj w Kotlinie.
The most dramatic situation in Kłodzka Valley, in Kłodzko County. That is, of course, Stony Śląsk, whatever. They have first confirmed death by drowning. Only one?
W powiecie kłodzkim.
Yeah, most everybody else
was smart enough to get out. Osób ewakuowano.
Most everyone else was what?
Smart enough to get out of the water.
Okay. 1,600 people were evacuated. Dam ruptured, eh? Huh.
No,
Damn.
Przede wszystkim te takie lokalne ewakuacje, no tak jak w Stroniu, po prostu do wyższych partii miasta ludzie się przenoszą w szkole. chyba 400 osób znalazło w szkole w schroniu. Tymczasowe schronienie. Wiadomo, że to jest nie może trwać tygodniami, to jest na kilkadziesiąt godzin. Mamy taką nadzieję na kilka dni. No ale spodziewamy się, że tych ewakuacji będzie dużo więcej.
Well, you know why the dam failed?
Because it couldn't hold the water?
Built by Polacks.
Oh.
4 people dead in Romania. Yeah, just muck.
Colegi la Progres Galați, vrem să ne ajutăm un coleg care e inundat. Suntem vreo 14. După o să ne mutăm la alt coleg mai în față care e inundat și el. Sperăm până seara să fie de folos.
Yeah, flooding really sucks because when it recedes, fuck, everything's just molded, destroyed. You know, might as well have burnt down, really.
You're right, RO. And it did.
What RO say?
If it keeps on raining, levee's gonna break.
In Czech Republic here. This moving fast. People get swept away in that shit.
Yeah.
Hey, fast moving water. Fast moving water ain't nothing to fucking turn your nose up at.
Hell no.
Hey, that's Pavel Billy.
Pavel Billy. What you see here is worse than 97. So it's flooded before?
Apparently.
And we still fucking hang out here.
Horší jak v 97.
Because it's really fucking pretty.
Oh. Pretty until it's not.
Yeah. Now it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
until you're caught up in it and there's no way out.
I don't know.
Vůbec nevím, co bude dál, protože
Yeah, take a little higher ground.
a i svůj domek mám pod vodou, všechno. Jsem zvědavý, jestli se vrátím vůbec zpátky do baráku. To bude asi tak všechno.
Wow. Look, that place was under construction. It had scaffolds on it.
Yeah, they got his head start.
Yeah, he's already halfway there. Wow.
Now I feel like listening to Led Zeppelin for some reason.
That's after 1 week of heavy rain, Seraphim says.
Yeah, they spent all night fucking up TikToking, Rafter. Or maybe it's a food coma. I don't know. Hey, could you find something about falling asleep at work? Play video about that. Catching people fucking snoozing on the job. Hey Saunders, did you show him the mighty turd that you just laid? Oh, I'm on the board now. Thanks, Amanda.
What? I know you're not ready to go back inside yet.
Well, here's what happens when a guy like Riggs falls asleep on the job. Look out! He thinks he's getting fired.
Yeah. Oh, poor son Saunders.
What happened?
Well, Michelle said to tell him that he's going to become a bald cell too. I thought children inherited the males inherited their hair from their maternal grandfather. God help my children. My fucking maternal grandfather, my kid's maternal grandfather's a bald fuck just like Saunders.
I thought Saunders just shaved his head.
No, he's bald. He's got like, he could do the fucking Friar Tuck if he wanted to.
The reverse donut.
It's more like a horseshoe, but yeah.
Or the reverse half donut. Yeah, horseshoe. No, I thought Saunders just shaved his head. I didn't know he was actually bald.
His fucking head's as bald as a porn star's pussy.
Well, happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but how do you explain Saunders if it's only to the best of us?
Just an expression. I wasn't including him in that.
Yeah, but I'm making a play on words on it, though.
Oh, okay. My bad. Hey, if you're done, that means that you're going back in the crate. So are you sure? Hmm? All right. Come on. No, hey, I told you what was going to happen. Get in there.
Hey, Saunders, check your text messages. Yeah, you better bring backup, Saunders. Oh, and I posted a picture in Discord if anybody wants to see Saunders. Fuck.
Huge python grabs Thai woman in her kitchen and squeezes her for 2 hours before she could be freed.
Well, I hope they bonded,
They probably ate it. Fucking being constricted for 2 hours? Holy fuck, she's lucky to be alive.
Yeah.
"46 years since WKRP in Cincinnati first aired. And Jimi Hendrix died 54 years ago today." Ooh.
Hey, I just sent you a Discord.
No. This is the best YouTube channel on YouTube, okay? I don't care about Mr. Beast or I don't care about anything like that. I mean, so you better share these videos to all your Facebook friends, okay? All right, here we go.
This Bonehead Truckers. It's my favorite trucking channel.
Okay, just so everybody knows, this isn't Brandon's dash cab. He's not driving a white truck today.
No.
Truck number 2.
Woo!
Oh,
Woo!
Gonna save it. Yeah, he's gonna save it. I bet he didn't save the freaking drawers. I bet he missed his drawers.
Change his pants.
But this
Oh, and
guy
he's not
here
even
takes
pulling over.
Whoa! Look at this guy going deep water.
Oh man, this thing got a lot of views. Yeah, why
He's
risk?
riding her down.
Yeah,
Why
like
risk
Captain.
everything just to get ahead? This guy is sitting there wishing I should have wished I should have gone and waited for the water to secede. But anyways, oh man, telling a
Damn.
helpless situation right here. I mean, here's the deal, guys. I can't stress enough. You see that water right there? Just because you thinking you're an 18-wheeler and you see other people do it, just because you see other people do it doesn't mean you should do it. Hey, watch this rail. RTI. I was saying rail when I first seen it.
Ooh. What's that? Somebody pull his kingpin?
Yep. That's
Sons
why you
of
do your tug
bitches.
test. Do that tug test.
Someone pre-trip fail. Tug test fail.
Were you driving? Tell me what
Oh
happened.
shit!
What's that? Bridge is too low.
The bridge is too low. Like they fucking shrunk it. No, sir, your dump truck's just far too fucking big.
The bridge is too low? Yeah. Holy mackerel.
Oh, look at the damage, man.
I mean, that's possible, or is this thing too high?
A bit of column A and a bit of column B.
Bridge, right?
That's like the best field reporter ever. We need him on our team. That's right. We need that guy on this team. Best field reporter ever right there. I love Careless. Hey, you said the freaking bridge was too low. I think it was a great answer. Hey, we need that guy, the dirt driver too, okay? We need him to do your commentary.
It's me. You're gonna be on Facebook, okay? You're gonna be on Facebook. You're gonna be on YouTube. Tell Facebook and you suck my bitch ass. You're gonna be on
Great,
Facebook. Yeah,
great
Facebook.
pain indeed. Eh? Great pain.
Yeah.
Hey.
We haven't even seen what his fuck up is. But speaking of fuck ups, welcome to the show.
Speaking of fuck up, speaking of fuck up, this was speaking of fuck up.
He's gonna wish for the echo comment.
You're laughing way too hard at that. You're laughing way too hard.
Oh, Saunders. Saunders. Good
Hey,
to
I
see you.
want to come on, guys, real quick. I got my son here with me, so I wanted to show you guys. My son just stopped by.
Hello, son Saunders.
Oh.
This is
It's time.
Yep. He's got more hair than you, and he's taller.
Brandon, you're lucky I respect my elders.
I see him.
Look at this.
Oh, look at this fucking. Gee. You better fucking be nice to him, Jared. Fucking gonna lay you out, old man.
Back to Jesus, son. How tall are you?
I don't know.
What are you feeding that kid?
Good God, I'm 6 foot. How the hell tall are you?
I don't know. The last time I went to the
Good God Almighty
checkup, they said
you look like you're taller than you should. Look at that. What the shit?
Probably because there's a dip in the.
Yeah, there is a dip here. Stand side by side here like that. Jesus.
The old man's shrinking.
There's a dip right there. I see it.
Yeah, I see a dip too in the yellow t-shirt.
I'm not a dip. How dare you guys?
I already made that joke.
Jesus, son, you gotta be 6'3". I don't know. You gotta be 6'2", 6'3". Jesus.
Something.
Too many hormones in the beef. Too many steroids in the beef.
Yeah.
Good God Almighty.
Wow.
No, he doesn't. They don't have school today. It's parent-teacher conference this week, which I don't go to because I have all their grades sent to me via email, which if they had that when I was growing up, I would have been fucked.
Oh.
Because they used to send report cards in the mail, and I'd get home before mom and dad, and I'd fucking take it so they didn't know. I knew how to kind of beat the system. I didn't fail. I wasn't failing any classes, but if I got like a C or a D, I didn't want to fucking get hemmed up for it. So I'd always fucking I'd always hide the fucking report cards. I'm not 5'8", you motherfucker. I'm 6 foot.
I think you're 5'8".
I ain't 5'8". How the hell do you drop 4 inches?
Take your shoes off.
Pulls his underwear off.
You only got 4 inches. Trust me, you'll feel me. Fucking weirdos. Yeah, I'm thinking 6'3" too, Michelle. Because when I look at it in the camera, I don't notice that.
He's probably 6'4". If you truly are 6 foot.
Yeah, no, I really am.
All right.
I'm exactly 72 inches tall.
Sure.
You know this.
You're probably like 5'11" and a half.
See?
If you're 5'11" and a half, you might as well be fucking 6 foot.
Oh, well, might as well.
Yeah. At least that's what you can put on your Tinder profile.
Got my Tinder profile. Yeah, I'm 5'11" and a half. I'm a half inch away from Chad. I just missed Chad. Just missed it by half inch. No, I will be 5'11" or 5'10" by the time I'm 70, probably. You guys are right on that one. But yeah, they didn't have school today. Parent-teacher conferences. I have it's called Power School now. I don't know if you guys know that as a parent. They send your kids as grades and shit to your email, and then they don't have a football game today. They rescheduled it, or they had it yesterday. Excuse me, and then they had to reschedule one they had on Monday for this coming Monday. I don't know why it got all fucked up. But
no Friday night lights.
Well, he wanted to drop off all of his shit. There's a new kid that moved here this year, and my son's being a good citizen, trying to make him feel welcome. So they're going to go fucking hang out. Evidently, he made a good first impression on my son, so he's going to take the time and show him around.
Huh. Is he Haitian?
Old age and fucking... No, he's not fucking Haitian.
No.
He's not from fucking Springfield, Ohio, if that's what you're talking about. Ain't that some shit? How they tried to say that wasn't happening, and it is in fact happening. That's funny. Oh, I want to show you guys this. Look at this. I had to show you guys this. I'm not kidding, man. This shit was sent to me. You guys see that shit?
When
Democrats vote by mail, we vote or we win.
We win the election.
I wasn't lying, guys. That shit, my son's got to get going. All right, son, I love you. You gonna be here tonight?
Yeah.
All right.
I love you, Dad.
Jeez, how are you so big? Get out of here. You better be fucking monster. You came from my nutsack. Get out of here.
All right.
I love you, son. I'll see you tonight. Drive safe. I'll hurt you. No, I had to come on and show off my son and show you guys that is. I have to show this shit again because I still can't believe it. I really can't. I cannot believe that shit was sent to me in the mail. We are not going back. Elect Kamala Harris. Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? It's a real fucking thing, man. I didn't know this was even fucking legal in I didn't even know my state had it. Then here's the bad part. I'm trying not to dox myself with my address. Nebraska Democrats want to help you cheat from home. I mean, vote from home. There it is. I just wanted to show you that here in Nebraska. That's what it looks like. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, Brandon, I got your damn text. It's got a balding Saunders who's sad, and it's got a fucking stone, rest in peace hair. What do they call it? Gravestone? What the fuck are they called? I forgot what they're called.
Tombstone, grave marker.
Yeah, there it is.
Hair. And you even got the little American flag on it, you little fucker.
I think it's beautiful, man.
Good God Almighty. Oh man. Yeah, I had a nice surprise, man. My son showed up. I'm like, what the hell is my son? I forgot that they didn't have school today. And I'm like, don't you have a game too? No, we don't have a game today either. I'm like, so you don't have school, you don't have a game. You finally have an uninterrupted weekend with your dad, and you're gonna go hang out with your fucking friends. I'm like, I'm just fucking with you, son. Go ahead and do your thing. Well, it sucks, because he worked all summer, 6 days a week, and then when he's in sports, it takes away at least most of that Friday. And by the time he gets here, he's passed out within an hour. So it is what it is. But of course, I'm going to give him shit.
You don't give him too much shit, or he'll put you over his knee and spank you.
Oh shit, he can try.
He'll win. Little man.
No. I taught him everything he knows. I haven't taught him everything I know. There's a difference there.
You forgot most of it, though.
Dude, I can't believe that. When I see it on camera, I'm like, Jesus, are you really that fucking tall? It doesn't seem that when I'm talking.
He's a mutant.
And then on camera, I'm like, Jesus, man, you look like you're like the fucking Hulk. What the hell?
Yeah.
It was just awkward when I was looking at it on camera with you guys. I'm like, are you really that much taller than me? It doesn't look like that when you're in person. I'm like, Jesus, that's insane.
That'd be funny to open up a fucking Haitian barbecue right now. Just fucking rent a food truck for the weekend and
and feature cob gobbler sauce marinade on the kitties.
Fucking drive it outside of a fucking Harris Biden fucking election fucking event.
True Blood and I are going to be running the fucking gut truck. They used to call it in the military. We're running the gut truck everywhere with fucking Haitian barbecue.
Yeah.
We got to have that. We got to have that Nurska sauce.
Hire some fucking random black guy with an accent. Doesn't matter what their accent is. And fucking be the run the cash register. It'd be fucking beautiful.
No, True Blood, when Hemi, when you showed that video earlier with that old 100-year-old or even older veteran, I don't even know if he's still alive, of that old man who's the country's going to hell in a handbasket. I hate watching that because, well, for obvious reasons. But then I think about it myself and I'm like, well, shit, Brandon, you and me are going to be there if we're still alive in 40 fucking years. And, wondering what the hell happened to the world 40 or 50 years from now, let alone hearing that from that guy.
Yeah, I'm wondering it right now. Just think how awful it's going to be in fucking 50 years.
I don't know, man. When I watch that guy, man, that shit just fucking it touches your soul, man, because you feel it. You feel everything that he's saying.
It really does.
And that old man even gets choked up on it. His granddaughter tries to, might even be his great granddaughter, I don't know, tries to calm him down. He's like, I'm okay, it's okay. And you think to yourself, no, it's not okay. No 100-year-old fucking combat vet should be feeling like that. It's not okay. It really isn't.
You see all the fucking medals he had too?
Oh man, that guy actually saw the shit. He was in the shit.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed with that fucking Bronze Star he had.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
They don't just fucking hand those out to anybody.
No. They definitely didn't hand out shit back then. You earned there was no fucking there was no like caveats. There was no well, technically no. When they handed that out, you were there.
Yeah, you didn't like I did. I got a fucking Joint Meritorious Unit Commendation for fucking polishing the ship up for Bill Clinton to give a speech in front of.
Yeah. Like you'll get
A,
stuff
J,
like
a
that. Or
fucking
if you,
J-muck for that. Meritorious unit commendation? What the fuck?
Yeah.
For fucking painting and fucking polishing.
There you go. There's one example. There's many examples, Brandon, of shit that you get just because you're around an area or in an area for a certain amount of time. They'll hand that shit out. A lot of different ones. Good conduct medals. They'll hand out a combat badge if you spent 30 days in a combat zone. Even if you didn't see combat, they'll hand that out. They used to. As long as you were in a combat zone for 30 days, they'd hand out your combat patch. And you didn't have to see action. I mean, that shit does happen. Back then, that didn't happen.
Oh, it's all just about fucking peacetime Navy or peacetime military. And people having, the advantage, because for different kinds of medals, you get different fucking points towards your advancement, right?
Yep.
And you got all these fucking conference room commandos who, if they didn't get this kind of fucking medals, they'd be passed over for advancement.
I think they call it what do they call it? Bullet points now. You got to look good on. You got to look good on all your bullets. You got to be recommended from your peers. You got to go to a board where first sergeants and sergeant majors and shit are. You get points in the National Guard. I know that. I don't know if you get points in the active duty Army, but in the National Guard, you definitely do. So I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, we got points when I was in the Navy.
Okay.
Later, Ramadi. Yo, Moki.
No,
Jack
that's
Moki.
Are you opening a paper bag there, Hemi, or what is that noise?
He's fapping.
Fapping. You don't know? You should know what fapping sounds like, son.
Well, it sure as hell doesn't sound like that.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah. You've been doing it wrong this whole time, Jared. This is how it's supposed to sound.
I just cleaning up some trash. There are some plastic wrappers and shit like that I'm grabbing.
It definitely sounds like it.
Hey, Moki, did you get a job?
Did you get a job, bud?
If you didn't know, Moki moved to Texas. Got the hell out of LA. So we're fucking really proud of him. And
he was in LA?
Yeah, he's in LA.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Working a fucking shit dead end job, and now he's in Texas looking for work.
Now you're in Texas. Stay away from Austin.
Hey, he's a cowboy.
He's in Fort Worth.
Fort Worth? Okay. I'm not from Texas. From what I understand, Austin, you want to stay away from probably Dallas and San Antonio too, I'd imagine. I don't know if they're good. Maybe you guys can tell me better. Pretty much.
Depends on where you are.
What's that?
It depends on where you are in those cities.
Okay.
But I don't know if it's true anymore because it's been a long time since I read this statistic. But per capita, Houston used to have the highest number of gays in America.
Oh shit! I thought that was Atlanta.
More than San Francisco?
Per capita.
Per capita.
Used to be Houston. It used to be Houston. I don't know.
Damn.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm going to Google it.
Yeah, from what I understand, like Atlanta's like a really, really big spot for fucking gays and shit now, evidently. You can look that up. I never been to Atlanta. I think I've been to Dallas via connecting flights, was either San Antonio or Dallas. I can't remember. When I'd come back from Hawaii and fly back to Hawaii, every once in a while we'd be in Texas, and then you'd get a connected flight to fucking Denver's International Airport. Chicago was another one. That was a culture shock for me, guys. I never flown before I went to the military. I've never been to a fucking airport the size of Denver and Chicago and shit, dude. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like a city.
Okay, since the last time I looked, it's San Francisco has claimed the #1 spot with 15.4 of the population. Seattle, 12.9%. Atlanta, 12.8%. Minneapolis, 12.5%.
Good God, man. That's not something you want to compete to be #1 in. Good Lord Almighty. So Atlanta is top 3. So there's truth to that. Okay.
But the most gay city in the whole world is Rio de Janeiro with 19.3%.
Rio de Janeiro, isn't that in Brazil?
Yeah.
Blame it on Rio.
That's the gayest. That's the gayest place ever. Is Rio?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. But if you're going to go with like suburbs of these major cities, Palm Springs, California is #1 with 50% of the population.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wow.
Could you imagine that's every other person you meet's fucking gay as hell?
Yeah.
I could not imagine being surrounded by that would mean like half your neighbors are all fucking gay too. What the fuck? Don't you be looking in my house now? You're gay as hell. Don't be looking at my ass. Okay, I'm gonna block all my windows, fucking weirdo.
They don't call them neighbors there. They call them gabers.
Gabers.
Yeah, in the gayborhood.
In the neighborhood.
Good night. Good Lord, Brandon. What the fuck? What the hell has this world done? What the hell's wrong with this fucking world?
Well, I guess the Rat Pack wouldn't recognize the Palm Springs anymore.
Good night. Yeah, exactly, Seraphim. Exactly. Fucking super gay, bro. Okay, there's your hammerhand fucking thing. It's not about Saunders anymore. It's about fucking Palm Springs. Super gay. I can't believe you had fucking Hammer and Gone with John with that nurse cacao sauce, Brandon. What the fuck?
Gone with John did it on his own.
I mean, I laughed. It's hilarious, but I can't believe you got Hammerhand and Gone with John doing it. I'm like, what the fuck? And you fooled. Not only have you fooled me with your fucking athletic supporter shit, you fooled Broderick Black. Broderick Black actually thought that was a paid sponsor. He thought it was an actual paid sponsor on Hammerhead. I laughed so hard, dude. I couldn't believe it. He thought it was an actual paid sponsor. I was like, no, that's just trolling me, brother.
Well, there's other advertisements in the works, but they're not finished yet.
Oh, good God. I can't believe that, Brandon. I had to laugh my ass off at that when he's like, yeah, what is that? Is that actually a paid sponsor? And I'm like, no, it's not.
Hey, Hemi, can you play it for us?
What is this? What is it?
Okay. It's the fucking Cob Gobbler advertisement.
Oh, okay. That's a short on your channel. Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Brandon goes ape shit on that, man. He's like, "Woo-hoo, motherfucker, we got it here. Saunders like the Styles."
Nebraska Hobgoblin sauce.
How dare you, Brandon? How dare you?
We got a treat for you, straight from Nebraska. It's Nebraska Hobgoblin sauce. Ah, wow! Woo-wee! The good folks at Saunders Eve have outdone themselves with this delicious, lip-smacking good Hobgoblin sauce. Coming to you in a rainbow of flavors. Woo-hoo! So the next time you're in the mood to gobble some cob, think of Saunders Eve, Nebraska Hobgoblin sauce. Wow! Wow! What a treat for your lips. It'll slide right in. Eat it regular or the long way like a true Nebraskan. Yeah! Love that Hobgoblin sauce. Thank you, Saunders Eve. Yeah!
Good God Almighty! What the fuck were you thinking? What were you smoking at that time? Oh man, that is fucking funny. Well, I don't care who you are. That's fucking funny right there. Even if you're the one being made fun of.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! We got the Saunders Hobgoblin sauce.
Hell yeah, boy!
Man, you really got all up in there, True Blood. True Blood was saying that with conviction, with some passion.
That was me, brother.
No, I know that was you, Outlaw. Welcome back, by the way. I hope your dad's doing okay. Hope Father Outlaw's doing fine.
Oh, you talking about making the commercial in the first place?
Yeah, that fucking Nurska Hobgoblin sauce. True Blood gets all fucking hiccup in that shit, dude. It's all hiccup in that.
It's
Nebraska.
Nebraska Hobgoblin sauce.
Well, there's a couple ones that was sent to me, and it's like misspelled, and it says Nurska.
Well, that's because the AI does fucking crazy shit.
Well, dude, I thought that was even more hilarious than Nebraska. It's like Nurska sauce. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. That's funny to me. So I'm sticking with it. If you guys go back and watch that, it does. On there it says Nurska sauce.
We saw it. With AI, you kind of have to gloss over some of those details. Like yesterday, Hamster played us a video of hamsters playing guitars and stuff. And if you look close, the one had human fingers.
Gotcha.
You know, and you'll see a lot of them.
Hemi and True Blood. I approve of the Nurska because it's fucking hilarious.
A lot of the AI, you'll see them. They've got fucking 3 arms, or all kinds of shit.
That's how AI views us. AI views us as a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Are you AI? Because that's how you view us all too.
Well, I am a weirdo, so you are correct, but I'm not a fucking weirdo.
Oh. I see the subtle nuance.
Yes, you got to pay attention to the subtleties. And for you guys that don't know, it's another stupid ass fucking way. Subtleties actually has a B. The B is silent. It's fucking stupid way of spelling shit. Subtleties with a B, because that makes sense.
So it's just kind of a subtlety.
Hey, True Blood, you still chew pouches, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever gonna quit, brother. If I haven't quit by now, I don't think I'm ever gonna quit, dude.
Probably not. I quit for a while when I was overseas, and then I found out that they call it snooze in Europe.
Oh, it's called snooze in Europe. Okay.
Yeah.
Snoo.
No, it's not called snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo. There you go.
Death by
Outlaw.
snoo snoo.
That's
Snoo
dying.
snoo mush mush mush.
That's dying at the hands of a giant woman, isn't it?
Oh, man.
So you're gonna give Saunders flashbacks.
Yeah, you don't want my PTSD acting up, man. We don't need that shit. Death by snoo snoo. Actually, I didn't get death by snoo snoo. I got fucking death by fucking heifer. Death by heifer.
Take one for the team, Saunders.
That's horse shit. You erase that from your memory. I'm gonna go Men in Black, and you're gonna look into that fucking mind eraser thing. Look here. Look here.
Mind eraser thing.
Look here.
What you thought you seen is not what you seen.
And what you thought you heard ain't it either.
Well, Andrea's sat in your chair before. She's pretty big.
Who?
49 and a half feet.
Ain't nobody sat in my chair but me and my son.
Andrea sat in the chair. You don't remember that?
Who?
The Avatar.
Oh yeah. You did that. I remember that now. Yeah.
Oh,
I saw that. I saw that. You had 50-foot Madonna sitting in my chair. How dare you?
That's not Madonna.
Outlaw did me dirty. You put a 50-foot Madonna in my chair.
That ain't Madonna. Well, everything is okay. Pops was ready to go as soon as I got there.
Nice.
They had just
Riggs?
brought his lunch out to him.
Riggs, you better just watch your ass, boy. Watch your ass. Literally.
Yeah, they got some weird timing because they had just brought his lunch out to him when I got there, and he didn't get to take it home with him, and it was chicken pot pie.
Well, that's part of the plan. Then they go give it to someone else. They just saved a lunch.
Pretty much.
And you leave with a good feeling, saying, "Oh, they were gonna feed Pop."
I'm not Central Nebraska, Riggs. I'm South Central. South Central Nebraska. There's a difference.
He was telling me that all them little sticky things that they stick all over your chest. She didn't take no pain with him, just started ripping them off. I'm like, I'd have said something to him.
Hey, Outlaw.
Hey.
I saw a couple. You did a couple of your vids the other day. I didn't catch the gist of them. You were live, then you stopped, and then you had a couple of posts on top of that, right? A couple of videos. The only reason I'm saying that is because I'm seeing more and more videos that are no longer there. Sam Fisher's one of them. I don't know if these guys are taking them down, but sometimes the guys' videos do not show up.
You gotta catch them while they're hot, Saunders.
Well, I can't. I can't.
Well,
I don't even know how you guys probably struggle trying to catch all these videos. There's just no way.
I can't. There's no way. You know, I can't keep up with everybody that does content, and some of the guys that used to don't stream anymore. So,
well, you know what, guys? I'm not saying that we're there too, but it's possible. Eventually, one day, we're not going to make shit either because we either first of all, we either unfortunately fucking die, or you move on, or you just don't make content anymore. That does happen all the time. There's a lot of people not here anymore.
Yep.
I hope they're not dead, but there's a lot of people. Well, you know, some of them could probably die. Be okay with that.
But yeah, I did. I made 2 videos earlier this week sometime, and then I did a stream right afterwards.
You make videos?
Who knew?
Well, I remember someone talking. They're like, because Sam went live the other day, and he had a couple videos, and then if you go, it's like all those videos have been removed. It's like it's gone. This video is no longer available, or whatever the hell. And that seems to happen a lot.
Probably because they're talking about things they don't want to live forever in infamy. Who knows?
Sam was talking about What was that stream he just did like a day or two ago?
He's got less hair than I do. Go give him shit.
He doesn't look at all what I thought he'd look like. He did a face
Well,
with it.
you know, if you do get in trouble for something you've posted, it usually comes like a year later. Like, oh, we reviewed your video from 2 years ago and found you violated our terms.
What
Here's
was
your
that
strike.
spam?
Hemi, we just realized 2 years ago you're from Canada, so we deleted all your videos.
Yeah. I don't make it. I stream a few games that we play. That's it.
Canada's
If you
not a
have-
real country.
If you
No, it's not.
If you have, if you got, I think I said this the other day. Oh, it was on Discord. I was on Discord with you guys. I almost forgot about it.
Yes, you were.
If Hemi, Outlaw, Riggs, and who was the other one? Frost. If any of you four are involved, I know that you guys already started shit. You guys are the fucking shit starters.
Oh yeah.
Before you guys, it was Mr. Pliska, man. He was the shit starter. Now
I
it's all-
absolutely am not. You take
Now
that
it's all-
back.
No, I will not take it back, man.
Mr. Plisky.
You take that back.
Never.
Yeah,
Now I'm almost ready to do it because you're my elder and I respect my elders, but I'm not doing it.
My avatar's taller than you, so you have to give her respect too.
Oh, that's horse shit. My son's taller than me too, but I ain't giving him shit.
Yeah.
It's such a fucking. I love it when my son shows up unannounced. I fucking love it, dude. I love it. I'm like, oh shit, my son's here. Fuck yeah, come in, son. Let me give you a hug. I'm gonna give you a father hug. Yeah. I got a lot of fucking energy today, guys. Holy shit. I wish I had this more often.
I'm telling you. Went to the store, got popped some deli ham. You know, nice cherry wood smoked sweet ham.
I'm actually on 30 hours right now of fasting. I decided to fast yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to eat today. So I haven't ate for 30 hours.
Cherry wood sweet smoked glazed ham.
Oh, glazed.
Ooh,
glazed.
glazed.
Oh, you know what that's glazed with? That's glazed with fucking Saunders Riz. It's got Saunders Riz.
Oh, Saunders, no. Saunders, no.
Every time you eat that ham, you think of me, boy.
and she cut it real thin too for sandwiches.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, son, get you some deli cheese.
What the fuck?
Mayonnaise.
What the fuck do you know about sandwiches? She's probably never made a sandwich in her life.
You've never made a sandwich. You don't know what you're talking about.
My mother used to toast the bread for him. I didn't do that because I'm not a woman.
Dude, toasting the bread's the best. That's what the top rack is for on your grill. Or you just put it on a pan on low heat, and put some butter on it, and throw your fucking slices on
He's got him a little convection oven now in his den.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
So
check out
now,
check out that link. Check out that link, Saunders.
So
is that a
so
safe
now-
link? Is that a safe link or is that a Riggs link?
It's a safe link. It goes to YouTube.
So Saunders, he'll stick that sandwich in there and toast it himself.
Yeah, I have.
Wow.
I have a convection oven, brother. I wanted to show you this real quick, and then I'll look at that link, Brandon. I'm gonna show my cam again because I don't think Outlaw saw this. I want to show Outlaw that fucking stupid shit I got in the mail.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second here, Outlaw. I want to show you. Here's my convection oven right there.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's got. Same exact thing.
Don't
He
use
loves-
the microwave, guys. Microwave takes the flavor all the way. The microwave's good for popcorn, maybe melting some cheese, things like that. But if you have a convection oven, it'll hold the flavor if you reheat anything. So use that.
Get you an air fryer, dude.
Oh, I got that too right here. Right here. Look at that, boy.
Oh shit, he's got the kind you pull the little tray out too. Oh shit.
Boom.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
I've got the Ninja air fryer too. I just bought that this year, by the way. I wanted to show you this, Outlaw. Check this shit out that I got in the mail.
When Democrats vote by mail, we win elections. What the fuck? Kamala Harris. So they want y'all to stay in your homes like good citizens and vote.
I'm trying not to dox my address here, but I want to show you. It's like it's the real fucking.
Yeah,
deal.
don't dox yourself, man.
Nebraska Democrats, where are they at? I want to kill them. Give me their address. Oh, be the bigger man, Jared. No, fuck the bigger man shit. No, if you want death on me, I wish death on you. How about that? Fuck you.
Your son's the bigger man, Saunders.
Fucking yeah, he is a bigger man. Of course he is. He eats my nutsack. What do you expect? He's a model. All right, I'm going to copy that, Brandon, and I'll pull it up on a separate tab. But
So they had him.
Outlaw,
Yeah,
I
go
couldn't
ahead.
believe that. I couldn't believe I got that in the mail. I'm like, wait a second. Voting by mail shouldn't even exist, period. I don't care if you're 87. Get your ass up and go fucking vote and show an ID. That's how it's fucking done.
Maybe, hey, Hemi, maybe you could bring that link up.
Okay, come on, hold on.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up right now here, Brandon.
Hold a second.
Well,
Saunders is losing it.
Well, that's the excuse they use, right? Like, people can't get out and go vote anymore in physical lines and stuff. That's what they'll say. Like, some people have poor health, they can't get out.
Okay, Brandon, why do I have
They get after their doctor's appointments, don't they?
Why do I have a corn cob in place of what used to be Iron Man's fucking little magnet?
All right.
You got to throw
But-
some more red in that beard. That's exactly my beard.
But you know what?
But it's red. You got to get the black out of it.
But you know what? When it comes to football, when it comes to racing or baseball or something like that, movies, going to watch kids graduate or something, them folks that's got them walkers and wheelchairs and IV pumps, they'll get out for that.
Yeah. No, okay. If the elderly can get out for their doctor's appointments, just like you said, or to go to the pharmacy to pick up their medications, which I see all the time, you can get your ass up and go to your fucking your voting station, whether that's at your utility building, your courthouse, or your church. Churches do it too, where I'm from.
Mm-hmm.
They set up voting booths and shit. Go out there and do it.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What's it say?
It says Saunders losing it. We need to do an intervention. He's going to hurt himself.
I'm going to hurt a motherfucker. Why does it say boxers?
As I told it that's what you were wearing.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm wearing boxer briefs, so you're half right.
I just wish that the AI could spell.
But he's going after the heifers.
Yeah,
I'm going to punch him in the face.
I just wish the AI could spell. Like it kills the whole vibe when the words in the background aren't spelled right.
Well,
that face doesn't look like you're out to kill, Saunders.
I like
You've got a little half smile there. You kind of look like you're out to please.
I like how it catches his beard color perfectly.
No, it doesn't. I don't have black in my beard.
Oh shit!
It's red and white. It's Cajun rice. It's red and white.
Oh shit! I got a little red in my beard too. I'm part Irish.
It's exactly correct, though. You're right, Outlaw. It's exactly the same color, except it's red instead of black.
What's going on, Rusty? Kevin Killjoy, K-Plan.
Seraphim says it wasn't a magnet. It's a power generator. How the fuck is a corn cob a power generator?
Oh shit!
Hey, you'd have to be from Nebraska to understand.
I don't understand. I'm from here. I don't know what the fuck.
Harness the power of the cob.
Damn it, Rusty! You're lucky I respect my elders. Damn you and your threes.
Harness the power of the cob.
The cob.
You ever seen these jackasses that'll stick a corn on the cob on a power drill and then spin it and try to eat it like that?
That's a Saturday night in Nebraska.
All right. Here we go. All right, Hemi, you crossed the line, Hemi. What's your address?
Have you ever done that, Saunders? Have you ever done that? Don't say you have.
No, I've never done that. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Hemi, can you pull up that video of the guy fucking doing that and he fucking loses a tooth?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's the guy.
Can someone do the legwork of finding it and linking it, and I'll put it?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. Tell me when you give the link, and I'll do it.
Okay.
And Seraphim, yes, I did say Iron Man. That's what made it funny. I know what you were talking about, brother.
That was the video I was thinking of. Here it is.
Kevin, stop being such a killjoy.
All right, here I come.
Have you got it, Hemi, or you want me to?
No, I'm coming. I'm gonna post it. No.
Okay. All right. Let me get the link.
You can 3 this fucking dick, chat.
I just said pop convection oven team. That means he toasted it. All right.
Ding. That was a. You should. Okay, I made a ding too.
Hey,
toasted his sandwich.
True Blood. It's almost fall. The fall fucking fall starts September 21st. So I will start wearing overalls again if we go out to dinner again, as long as it's after September 21st and it's not 90 degrees.
Escalated chat, yeah. Yeah. Get him.
Jesus Christ, sir.
You don't wear your bibs after Labor Day.
Turn it into 4s. Yeah.
We got a spammer. Ban him.
There you go. Is this what you do, Saunders, right here?
Is this Saturday night for Saunders? Ooh, look at the wobble.
Oh no, this is not going to end well. That's not going to end well.
Number 1.
That's not going to end well. It knocked his fucking teeth out.
Well, number one, that's an old school electric drill. Them things,
it's pretty heavy duty fucking drill.
Yeah, them things are torquey as fuck. Now,
the corn didn't even look cooked. Was that corn even cooked?
There's no way. There's no way if that was his real teeth that would happen unless they were fucking like really bad to begin with. No way.
Yeah. Dental care in Asia isn't all that great, Saunders.
I've heard of people like snapping their teeth off, biting apples, and
I've heard of pieces of your tooth coming out, like you get a chip, but to actually fucking throw it completely off.
No, the entire thing won't come out. It'll probably break like at the gum line or something. I've got like 2 right now.
Even breaking at the gum line. Even breaking at the gum line, dude. That's insane.
I've got 2 that's broke at the gum that I got to have dental work done.
That shit
Not
ain't
pleasant.
It's just not cheap. You know what sucks, guys, about insurance in America is that almost all of your dental is viewed as cosmetic, and most dental insurance will not cover a lot of the shit that you go through because they view it as cosmetic.
Yeah, and then in the same breath, they'll talk about how your oral health is linked to heart disease and this and that.
Dude, that's your first line of defense is your fucking mouth. That's your first line of fucking defense for fucking fighting off infection is your fucking teeth, your gums, your mouth, your tongue, all that shit.
Hey, Hemi, there's another link if you want it.
Okay.
I'm going to say,
oh, it's cosmetic. It's cosmetic. Okay, let me knock out a couple of your teeth and tell me that it's just cosmetic. Go out.
I have heard of people being turned down for certain jobs for not having beautiful teeth.
Well, modeling jobs?
The stream Rusty is Dak, Ohio Dan, and Rad.
Ohio Dan.
Man,
Yeah,
I need to go back on the stream with
why does that sound familiar?
Rad and Dak. Rad and Dak is what got me to stream again back in fucking Halloween of 2020. Rad convinced me to come on his channel and go through my divorce, and that's how it all fucking started.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Gone with John wants me to come on and talk about my divorce too. I've never got back to him. That was probably 1.5 years ago.
Ready to meet the corn girl?
Corn girl?
Oh, is it the video I was fixing to pull up?
You can't see it.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Got my hair.
That's the one.
Holy shit, it fucking shelter.
That's the one.
That's the one I was like, she's got the same fucking drill.
Don't do it. Don't do it, you dumb shit. Oh my god.
That's a big rotary hammer. It's for busting concrete.
Wait a second. Wait a second. That had to hurt like fuck. She took it like a champ. That had to hurt like shit.
That pulled her.
Hey, that
wig
means
cheeks off.
she likes anal.
Dude, watch her face.
Oh,
Her face-
here's a
her
good
face
one.
does not even change. Watch this as a pulled her hair out, guys.
Himmy, here's one.
Someone's holding it too. Good job, drill operator.
Play this one, Himmy.
Oh man.
Dude, her face does not change. Her face does not have any fucking. There's no pain there. That had to hurt like fuck. That had to hurt like shit. She's like, oh, it's just another Monday. There's no pain there.
I wonder how long it took for her to grow her hair back. She's got an Asian cul-de-sac.
You do know like that a lot of that hair will never grow back if she's ripped the follicles right out like that. Like,
she's got an Asian cul-de-sac.
There's no blood. There's no blood at all. Wouldn't there be a little bit?
no, your hair follicles don't have a blood supply. Not anything appreciable that would show.
Well, I mean, I've never had my hair ripped out by a corn cob, so I guess I don't know.
The only way it would have bled is if it would have pulled scalp with it.
You don't have to worry about that at all, Saunders. That's something you don't ever have to worry about.
Brandon, we need to talk behind the scenes, young man.
Just about everyone's had hair ripped out by a Band-Aid or a piece of tape or something like that. Come on, you ever see blood on the end of him? No.
No, you're right. You're right. Well, yeah, spotting at least. Spotting.
The only way it bleeds is if you pull scalp with it, like skin.
Yeah, dermal tissue comes off with it.
Okay.
But
here's another thing, guys.
I don't know. She's got a little bit of blood on the top right there.
Why would you post that to the internet?
Let me play that one I sent you.
Okay.
Since we're on the subject of women and their wig pieces getting ripped off.
She's got less hair than me.
This Inside Edition, they're a little fucky. Just FYI.
Brandon Trueblood, that was not a lie. My hair is more pretty than Scotty's.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it on another.
If you can find it on another host, that would be better.
Her hair is ripped on a car's engine fan.
Oh, good
shit.
No.
Let me see if I can find that.
If you ever work around machinery at all, whether it's a drill, an engine, if it's got moving parts, your hair needs to be fucking in a certain position. You cannot do that. It's stupid. There's a reason why. When you go to factories, you have to have your hair in a bun, ponytail, or whatever, because it will catch your hair and rip it the fuck out.
Will Inside Edition get him a copyright?
Yes.
They're not friendly.
All right, I got a question for you guys. Let me know what you think. I think YouTube started going downhill, obviously, when Google bought them. This is back when Google was actually cool and they had "Don't be evil" in their fucking mission statement, and they took that out, if you guys remember. I think, and you know what? I'm not even going to say disclaimers. Fuck it. I think YouTube went to shit once it got over monetized. It pretty much tried to be cable television. I think that's what ruined it. The moment something becomes mainstream or money is involved, it loses the soul of what made it great in the first place. Does that make sense? Just look at movies and music and video games for examples. I don't need help, Brandon. If I do need help, I'm going to ask you for it. So, Brandon, come help me. Help me. Help me, chat. Help me. I'm a brother in need of help. You guys said you help people. Come help me. Help me.
Woman's hair ripped out in shameless style mass brawl at dog kennels.
You leave the dogs alone.
Holy shit, dude. Cop pulls a woman out of the car by her hair and rips it.
Well, bitch should have listened the first time.
22-year-old model got her lip ripped off by a pit bull. Oh,
Well, here we go. Here we go. All the pit bull hate, which, by the way, there's an ordinance in my town that says you can't have pit bulls, and I think it's fucking absolutely ridiculous.
God, they're all inside edition, too, and can't watch them.
Well, if you pull up Inside Edition, it's probably going to give you all the fucking tags for Inside Edition.
Would the picture get him a copyright strike? I could show a picture of it.
Saunders eating his cobs.
Oh, good God, I saw this one. You guys sent that to me.
He's bald like you. He looks Nebraskan.
I thought that was Saunders for a second.
He looks
Nebraskan.
He looks like he's from Canada.
No. He'd be too cold in Canada with a haircut like that.
Oh my God.
Well, then I guess I can't go.
That don't even look like it's got corn on it.
We'll get you an insulated MAGA toque, Saunders. We got you covered. Don't worry.
Oh, Saunders!
Why would you do that?
Saunders, did you hear my story about when Pops was in the ER yesterday?
No.
So there's a 70-something-year-old man that was in the ER with us that had a Trump hat on, and he was in his tube socks walking around in the ER like wanting somebody to give him some Suboxone. And they damn near like got in a fight with him. They called the cops on him because he kept telling him he wanted Suboxone and they wouldn't give it to him. Dude, them ER nurses were getting so uncomfortable. Some of them were black because I think a lot of them were Harris supporters back there.
So they wouldn't give him a medication not because it didn't call for it, but because he had a fucking Trump hat on?
No. He was getting belligerent with them, like yelling and, shaking water and stuff in the floor and making them clean it up, being an asshole, right?
Okay.
So then next thing we hear is him getting belligerent with the doctors, telling him, I'm not fucking moving until you give me Suboxone. And they threatened to call the cops on him. And the cops eventually got there, but we weren't down there by that point.
No, I didn't hear that story at all.
Dude's just walking through the ER with his tube socks on, spilling water all over the floor.
Withdrawing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, he's sitting there. He had the DT. Looked like he had the DT so bad.
He did. That's why he wanted the Suboxone.
So the nurses kept getting pissed off at him and yelling at him and stuff. Dude, it was hilarious.
It's his methadone, essentially.
But he was wanting some oxy?
But me personally, I think they kind of.
What the hell?
I think they kind of didn't like him because he was a Trump supporter.
There's two things. There's different things they give people to decrease the withdrawals of opiates. You've all heard of methadone, right?
Yeah, I've heard of methadone.
Okay, well, Suboxone is another one.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right.
Suboxone, a combination of two drugs, buprenorphine and naloxone.
There's a methadone to his man.
There's a methadone to his madness. Yeah, fucking Drew. Dude, you missed your calling.
Hey, no, he's right where he belongs. He's got all the threes to back it up, fucker.
Hell no.
There's another video if you could play that for us, Henry.
He needs to be getting paid for that shit.
Why do you got to have 3 3s? Why couldn't it be 3 1s?
Yeah. Everybody go to 4. Go to 4. He's getting belligerent.
I'm getting belligerent. I need some Suboxone.
Oh, nice.
Let me show you the picture, Hemi, since you can't play the video. I'll just share the picture with you.
How dare you? That's not.
She
fun.
looks hilarious, though. Like a good chunk of her scalp's pulled out. It's
That's
fucking
not
hilarious.
funny, Drubius. There's nothing funny about it. There's no laugh. Well, actually, I can't say that. It's True Blood Stream. I was going to say there's no laughing allowed here. No emojis. There's no fun to be had here.
Shit, dude. She cut her hair short like a man after that, too.
Emmy, if people are having fun in the chat, you need to ban them.
Everybody.
What? Are you fucking bullets for teeth now?
Yeah. And if I say no, will you rage quit?
What the fuck is this?
I'm going to rage quit. I don't want to be a
You're about ready. You're about ready to pop off.
I'm ready to go.
I'm about ready to, hey, I'm about ready to go off. All right.
That's it.
I'm about ready to go off.
It's Friday. 4-wheeler Friday.
Go drugs. Hey, buddy, you lost like. Yeah, there you go. You stopped in the middle of the interstate, dumbass. I mean, look. Hey, buddy. I think you're supposed to pull over on the side of the road for that. Could have got his flashers on like it makes a difference.
Well, that's in Texas too.
Holy shit.
Rubius, that truck is ready to, that truck's ready to protest against that driver. This jackass gonna do it. Oh, cute.
What? Huh?
What the
He was going the wrong way.
Not my problem.
Dumbass.
Bro. Oh, man. Don't try it, little car.
You dumb shit.
What was that one?
You dumb shit.
I see that 10 times a day.
Oh, dude, Brandon, I'm sorry. You got to see that. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. No, look, when you have an emergency, you got to give over to the nearest right lane and get off the interstate. You can't just sit there in the middle of the interstate and get flashes on, man.
That's San Antonio.
I've watched enough of these. I can't believe we have this many people in this country with license to drive. Oh shit, what is this guy gonna do? Don't do it.
Yeah, I think the funny video's over. Hey, Hemi. I think the funny video's over.
Oh, okay.
Guys,
Timmy was getting into it.
I absolutely hate that fucking shit where you're on the interstate and you pass somebody, you're on cruise control, your shit's not changing, and you catch up to them, they pass you. You catch up to them, they pass you. I'm like, I'm on cruise control. What the fuck are you on?
Meth.
I hate that shit.
My big thing
Oh, they
is
fucking
when
do that to me all the fucking time.
Oh, that fucking drives me up the wall, dude. It drives
my
me
big
up the wall.
my big thing is when they clog up the lanes, like they're all next to one another. That pisses me off more than anything.
My speed has not changed. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Do you get in the slow lane, Saunders?
Well, you're supposed to stay in the slow lane. The passing lane's
Yeah.
just for that, fucking passing.
Right.
That's it. Then you get back in the slow lane. Now, have I lost my train of thought? I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta get back in the other lane. Yes, I've done that. I think we probably all have. But I try not to make a fucking habit out of it. I'm not passing you and slowing down and passing you. My speed doesn't change.
Valero. I think we've got some of those Valeros here somewhere down in the.
They're on meth and dicks. Eat a dick. Smoke some meth and eat a dick.
Eat
Don't
a
do
meth
that, by the
laced
way.
dick.
Don't do that.
You told them to do it. Now it's your fault if they go do it.
It's my fault. I didn't force you to eat a dick and smoke meth.
Have you seen my avocado video yet? Says Rusty.
No.
Avocado
I
video?
keep past all the fucking videos of you wearing a wig and a dress. The
Hey,
fuck?
fucking play the avocado video if you got a chance, Hemi.
I got something right up your alley right here. Outlaw. Especially because you're from the South. I got you. This thing's as old as I am. You ever seen that?
Sorry, taking a piss. What'd you say? The iced teapot? Oh, shit.
Made by Mr. Coffee, man. That fucker's as old as I am.
Oh, shit.
Where's your fucking tea? That's got to be at least 40 years old. Yeah. Crazy shit.
That's cool shit. That is cool.
I like it. Makes my fucking dick hard.
Clip that. Clip that.
Don't clip that, Outlaw. Stop it. Stop clipping me.
Outlaw won't clip it, but somebody, because I don't know how to clip it.
You and Riggs, stop clipping my shit.
I didn't clip anything. I don't know how to.
Well, in case you ever do learn how, don't do it.
Somebody clip it for me. I'll learn. Hold on, I'll learn to do it.
I'll do it again if you guys need. If you guys need a clip, I can do it.
Yeah,
again.
let's rewind that tape. Let's go back to it again.
Be kind. Please rewind.
Sir, we have a problem at the southern perimeter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, okay. Well, sir, it appears. Okay, hold on a second, sir. Let me double check. Okay, we're zooming in right now. We definitely have confirmation that it's Mexican avocados, sir. Uh-huh. Yep. And it looks like they have a fruit cake with them. And sir, they got a transformer with them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definite confirmation of a transformer. Okay. And also, sir, they seem to have a whole bunch of beans with them.
Lesbians.
Beans. Yes, sir. Well, sir, they're claiming to be a group called Fagtow, and they want access to all of our chats and platforms, sir. Well, of course, I explained to them that we're not an open forum chat thing, and they can't come over here and do all that shit that they do over there on their side. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, I'll try to explain. Okay, you want me to use the water cannon? Okay. All right, sir. We'll give it a whirl. Okay. All right, stand by, sir. Sir, it does not seem to be having any effect. No, sir, they're not dispersing.
Well, you're having a little trouble with your stream, right?
Okay.
Rusty. That's kind of a weak flow there.
Okay, you want us to try the smoke bombs now, sir? Okay. All right, yes, sir. We'll try the smoke bombs right away. Yes, sir. Okay, we're deploying the smoke bombs right now, sir. Stand by.
What was that?
Stand by.
Paper.
Sir, the smoke bombs do not seem to be having an effect. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. All right, sir. Okay, we'll give them their final warning. Sir, they appear to be trying to breach the perimeter right now as we speak. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll give the order to the sniper crew to only shoot to wound.
Oh,
yes, sir. I understand your orders clearly. Okay. Yes, sir. All right. Stand by, sir.
Holy shit.
Sir, yes, sir. Hold on. I wait a second, sir. But yes, sir. Well, sir, yes, it was effective. Sir, we have a problem.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir. Okay,
Dude, where did the blood
sir,
come from? That's awesome.
They're all dead.
What y'all doing looking at my chair, weirdos?
Who was in command of the sniper crew, sir? Sir, that was Captain Rusty Rivers. Yes, sir.
Yep, Captain.
Yeah, you should have asked who was in command before you gave that order. Yes, sir. Okay, over and out.
No, there's no over and out. It's just out or just over. There is no over and out ever in the history of ever. I hate that shit.
Wow.
In the military, guys, and I know y'all know. In the military, if I start the conversation with you and I'm done talking, I say over. If I start the conversation, I have nothing further to say, I say nothing further out. There is no over and out.
Lesbians. Lesbians.
Over and out. Eat a dick.
It's hard to watch. Saunders being so gay.
Hey? Super gay, bro. Super gay.
Hey, they finally fucking got the job they should have given me at fucking 11 o'clock. It's fucking 3
Nice.
o'clock now. Fucking 3 o'clock.
You were still waiting on that job?
Brandon basically waited the same amount of time that we did in the hospital yesterday.
I remember Brandon saying fucking hours and hours ago that there was loads that weren't loaded, and he didn't know because the woman didn't fucking tell him right or some shit. You were still waiting for that, Brandon?
Yeah, took them till now.
Good God Almighty! 5 hours? 4 hours?
Somebody's heads are gonna roll.
4
Did
hours.
she have a good? Did she have a good lunch?
Off with her head.
I saw that. Someone was texting me. They're like, Saunders, you're about ready to win again on some wrestling thing. And I went there and I lost again. I'm like, why'd you guys invite me here just so I can lose again?
Yeah, you lost a hammer hand, man.
Well, he is 6'5", 300 pounds. So it's pretty feasible.
Just saying.
He's not a small dude. His son's not small either. His son's my son's fucking size. And they're the same age too, I think.
I've never seen Hammer Hands kids.
I've never seen his son. I just heard him talk about it. But yes, so you guys know he's a monster. He's like 6'3" or some shit. Same age as my boy. Bald on bald violence. Fuck you, JR. You're lucky you're my favorite Mexican. Bald on bald violence.
K-Plan, did I find anyone yet? I can't remember. Did I make your character, I think?
Bald on bald violence.
I don't think your wrestling character's been made yet. Or has it?
You have me with the MAGA hat on and a what shirt was it? I had a shirt.
Yeah, it was a yellow. That was Ike's choice to put the yellow shirt on. I think
Did it look like this?
Yeah, it is.
Fucking weirdos.
Oh,
How the hell does my hat not fall off when I'm getting clothesline?
I don't know, man.
The skin is sticky when it's bald.
That's not funny. That's offensive to me, Popcorn. That's offensive, Popcorn.
I'm doing my job. Just doing my job, sir.
The pirate wrestling was cool. Yeah, that was Ike's idea too.
I can't believe I got the yellow shirt on right now. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, K-Plan, you are supposed to be in it. I thought he made your character. I'm gonna have to see if Ike made your character.
So I made it to the finals twice, like the championship match, and I lost both of them. Is that right?
You suck.
I do suck. Well, I didn't suck because I made it to the championship match. I just lost both times.
No, you were in the Rhino Rumble, and you come in like what 24th, 25th, and nearly won it against Billy Von Baum.
Well, okay, Outlaw, I'd like to improve my odds. I actually have 2 wrestling moves that I want to teach you. One of them's called the cross rifles. The other one's called the 11 Bravo. Did you incorporate those?
One's called hide the Nathan sausage.
Cross rifles and fucking 11 Bravo. You haven't put those finishing moves in there. That's why I'm losing.
I don't know if that game allows you to create finishers. I know the older ones did, but I don't know if that one does.
I have a game from the Nintendo 64 that allowed me to create my own finishers and fucking characters. You're telling me that was in the late 90s. You're telling me we can't do it now?
I don't know. I don't have the game. I couldn't tell you.
Well, I have the game, but that was in the 90s.
WWE 2K24.
We could do that in the 90s. You can't do that now?
I don't know if you can or not.
That's just terrible if we could do that on the 90s and we can't do it now.
As Chaos said, quit you bitching. He lost every match.
I've lost every match. Quit you bitching. Oh, I'm not bitching. I'm just saying.
Let me just say, these matches are not predetermined like the real ones are, in the way that they decide a winner and that's it. No, it's the computer versus the computer, so it's basically random who wins. Unless Ike intervenes and wants to give somebody an edge, which has happened. But No, the matches are usually computer versus computer.
Oh shit!
It's
Bald
all-
on bald violence. Well, hey, me and Chaos is in the chat. Chaos and I can fight, and it'll be bald on bald violence.
Now, for whatever reason, Ike likes to focus on the Divas matches.
No. Look, man, I'm going to be honest with you, Outlaw. They are nothing but they're nothing but eye candy. Can you say that there's good female wrestlers? Absolutely. Trish Stratus was really good back in the day. Lita was really good back in the day. The Great
Good to
Moolah,
look at.
the Great Moolah, and all that shit. Like there is talent. But let's be real. If you were to put Monday Night Raw, just the guys, and then put like Tuesday night or something, just the women, the only reason why they're even being watched is because the men are subsidizing it. No one watches that to see the females wrestle because it's fucking pathetic. It really is. You're just looking at the good looking women. That's it.
The waiting list for the SWF characters is a tad bit long because you still have, let's see, you still have Brandon and Hemi wants to be in it. I think Riggs is getting a character. K-Plan, I'll make sure that if you haven't got one, I'll see if they got one already. I think they mentioned JR was getting a character. I want to say Rubius might. I don't know. I don't think Seraphim has one. Let's see. The most recent additions were U Saunders, Warsaw Patriot, and Anime Night.
Well, I do like anime. I do like that. I can nerd out with you guys. I can nerd out with Brandon on D&D. I can nerd out with you guys on video games. I can nerd out with you on movies. I can nerd out with you on wrestling.
Yeah.
Brandon, True Blood, if you're there, speaking of that, I need to get with you on one of them fucking nights where you're doing D&D.
It's time to make me a sandwich.
Those are Saturday afternoons, Saunders.
Saturday afternoons?
Yes.
Is that closed off or is that open?
12:30 Central Time. I believe they've just started a new campaign, so you may have missed the boat.
I've got my own character sheets. I've got my own dice, my own die, if you want to call it that, whatever the fuck plural it is for dice. Die, yeah.
Dies. Yeah. Anyway, I don't believe it's open right now. But
1d8, my 1d10, my 1d12, my d20. I've got them all.
yeah, you should play.
Oh my god, this ham is so good.
You can play with this. You can fucking roll a 20 and play with this fucking dick, Hemi. That's what you can do.
Wow.
There's no saving throws for this dick. Man, I'm in a good mood today. I love this shit. I wish I could have them more often.
This
Yeah,
ham's delicious.
I just do that. I just do that to him. What you got to say now, Saunders? What? No, I can't hear you.
Don't even escalate. Why you got to escalate? I'm here just trying to have a normal conversation, and you guys gotta hurt me, and you hurt my feelings, and you make fun of me.
I'm sorry, Saunders. I don't want to hurt your feelings.
You hurt my feelings.
RO said he doesn't know Ike's channel.
I'm not going to talk about it here, but I don't have any personal issues with Ike. I can't watch his yet. I can't do it.
You can't watch what?
Ike's content.
Oh. Well, We're working with Chaos right now to hopefully get a second.
Hey, my
SWO.
feelings matter, JR. How dare you, JR? My feelings matter. Okay, I'm a white boy trying to advocate for Mexicans, and you're telling me that my feelings can get fucked. That's not nice. There's nothing nice about it.
Oh, okay. Well, hands down, you win.
That is not nice. You don't need to be burping and farting and stuff. It's not funny.
I mean, maybe a little bit.
No, it is funny. Keep doing it.
It is funny.
Hey, True Blood. I don't know if he's there. True Blood, are you there?
I just got back in the truck, did my paperwork.
I was going to ask you if you know of. Are you coming around my part anytime soon, or do you know?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, because you don't know where your next fucking shit is, do you?
I know where my next shit is. It's in my asshole.
Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, yeah, I'll give you that one. How dare you laugh out loud? You're not old enough. You ain't even in your 40s yet. You shut up.
Wow. I mean, I'm about to be 4 years.
Oh, someone was talking about middle-aged earlier. He was saying he was 48 or 49 middle-aged. I'm like, no. You're not middle-aged at 49, dude. You're over the hill. Middle-aged is like 35, 36, 37. That's middle-aged.
MGTOW live stream reminder.
Unless you're going to live to be 100. That's what you said, Hemi. I remember now. It was Godfather.
Oh, shit.
He's your age, and he was saying he was middle-aged. I'm like, dude, you're 50. Who lives to be 100? Not very many people.
Oh, shit. Dak is going live here in a few days.
If you do live to 100, then yes, you'd be correct. 50 is middle-aged, but that's not common. I know stats can be manipulated, but the average lifespan for a guy is what, 73, 74? Unless that's changed.
JR, fart on Chair Saunders again.
No, don't do it. My chair doesn't want it.
Fart on him again. Hurry, do it. Do it. Hurry, do it.
The only farts on my chair is for me. My son did it. My son did it once, and I kicked his ass off.
No. Chair Saunders belongs to everybody.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does. It's our Chair Saunders, not your Chair Saunders.
I bought it. I bought it. It's mine.
No.
You didn't put in on this, man.
You didn't put on this, man.
Okay, you don't have any of that 20 twin. Guess what?
Cataract.
Guess what? I'm the one who gets to tap Miss Parker. So eat a dick.
Wow. Miss Parker.
Outlaw's going to be chasing me. He's going to throw a brick in my window when I fucking speed out of there.
The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want. Miss Parker.
Oh, he know what I want. Miss Parker. Miss Parker. When you going to let me fuck, Miss Parker? Oh, I'm sorry. What'd you say, honey? Huh? Nothing.
Mama, this ain't enough.
Hey,
Make it enough.
True Blood, I'm going to get you high today. I know you got a job, and I know you got shit to do. I'm still going to get you high today.
He told Ice Cube, he was like, I smelled your shit for 22 years. Now you can't smell my shit.
You can't smell mine for 5 minutes.
Boy, come in here and close the damn door. And he's just sitting there on the toilet with all of his clothes
man,
off.
That came out in 95, I believe.
95,
I think Friday came out. You can go ahead and look that up. I have useless knowledge when it comes to movies and the years they came out. I don't know why.
That was a good movie when it came out.
Only the first one. I didn't like any of the ones that came after. Like most.
The second one was good, but the third one was kind of corny.
The only thing that was good about the second one is when that guy was trying to vacuum the smoke out and it caught his lip and the vacuum sucked his lips in.
Yeah.
That was the only fucking part that was good in that movie, in my opinion.
What is this? Indo? Smell like outdoor.
Smell like outdoor.
He said, Pinky gonna smell that shit. Pinky gonna smell that shit. Where the fuck the bathroom at?
Only one gonna be doing number 2 in my house is me.
Yeah. Say another motherfucking word, and this shit is over. And I ain't playing. I tried
Man,
to say,
Smokey back here taking a shit. Well, I ain't gonna tell anybody else.
la 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 la. He's out. Get the hell on.
Oh fuck yeah, JR. He's watching Bram Stoker's Dracula. That was with Gary Oldman and fucking Keanu Reeves and Winona Ryder, the good one. Back in the early 90s. And then Interview with the Vampire. I love that movie.
Yeah, we love
Interview
watching.
with the Vampire had Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, Antonio Banderas, and a fucking young Kirsten Dunst. And she fucking knocked that role out of the park. And she was only like 12 in that movie.
We love stoner movies because we're not Hemi.
Interview is not gay. The newest one is gay. That's gay. The old Interview with the Vampire is not gay.
The only movie that I've seen Kirsten Dunst in that I cared anything about was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
2.
yeah, because she had big ass fucking titties.
And she was actually pretty good in that movie.
Oh, she used to be she was a fantastic actress when she started. Then she just fell off the fucking rails like a lot of them, man, because they get
And then
all
she
fucked
did
up.
that cornball cheerleader movie. What was it called? Bring It. What was that stupid cheerleader movie that I totally watched for the ads and nothing else?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the fucking name. I remember.
Yeah, she was in that.
Just Bring It.
Something like that. And I
think it was
totally
Just
watched for the commercials and not anything else.
From Dusk Till
totally.
Dawn? Fuck yeah, dude. What's in Mexico? Mexicans.
Oh, Small Soldiers? Yeah, I remember that movie. The Toy Story ripoff.
Okay. From Dusk Till Dawn, that is George Clooney's best role, in my opinion. George Clooney knocked that out of the park. And
He's
From Dusk
super gay, bro. He's super gay, bro.
I said plant yourself. Plants don't talk. Psychos don't blow up when sunlight hits them. I don't give a fuck how crazy they are.
Was she in Small Soldiers? I can't remember. Was she? That was like the Toy Story ripoff movie, wasn't it? The one with
Toy
all those
Story
little
needed to
action
end
figures?
after Toy Story 3. Toy Story 3 was the perfect send-off. Perfect.
I thought so.
And then they fucked it up.
I thought so. And then they made that stupid ass fourth movie.
Yeah, that's just stupid. No, it ended after 3 because 3 was fucking fantastic. It really was.
Andy went to
For those
college.
of you guys that don't know, Toy Story actually started in the mid-90s. And
Whoops.
Toy Story 3 was, what was it, 2011, 2012 or some shit? 2010?
Toy Story 3 come out 2010, I think.
Yeah, 2010 or 2011, like that. That was the perfect fucking send-off. You could not have ended it any better. They had
And
to
then
fucking milk the fucking cow. They just had to do it.
What, Toy Story 4 come out, what, 2019, 2020?
I never watched it, but yeah, I think you're right. Probably about that time.
And then Cars 3 came out somewhere thereabout, same time.
I like the first Cars. I thought it was fantastic.
I do too. I still think that's one of the best Pixar movies.
That shit came
ever.
out in like 2006. I loved it. I thought it was great.
That movie gets shit on so much, but
Right.
it really was a good movie.
That's a good movie. The first fucking Cars is a really good movie.
Yeah.
No,
That
I agree.
movie-
I agree with you. The first one's fantastic.
That movie had so many good actors in it. George Carlin, Paul Newman, right? I'm not a big fan of Owen or Luke Wilson, but Owen Wilson was all right in that movie.
Yep. And then it had fucking Sam, what's his name, as the older car. Wasn't it Sam Elliott? Or am I wrong on that?
The mailman from Cheers was one of the trucks.
Oh, that
Dave-
was the comedian, fucking Larry
Was
the
it-
Cable Guy played the
Larry
fucking
the Cable Guy was in it. Dave Ratzenberger is the
Mater.
guy I'm thinking of.
Toe Mater. I'm happier than a fucking tornado in a trailer park. Woohoo! Yeah, I
Not
like
bad,
Small Soldiers. Small Soldiers was fantastic. I also like the first Gremlins and the second Gremlins. I like the first two.
Small Soldiers should have had a sequel, in my opinion. That was a pretty good movie.
I liked it. I like Toy Soldiers too, with fucking Sean Astin, otherwise known
Toy
as fucking
Soldiers.
Samwise Gamgee. Toy Soldiers was good too.
Pixar was good until Steve Jobs sold it to Disney. Yeah. And then Cars 2 came out, and it's like, what the fuck is this?
I like the fucking first Kung Fu Panda. I thought the first one was fantastic.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I thought the first one was great. I like both Never-Ending Stories. I thought they were fantastic.
Now, this is probably one of the worst movies, but I actually kind of liked Finding Nemo and Finding Dory.
Oh, I like Finding Nemo. I never watched it after that. I didn't know there was a Finding Dory.
Yeah, Finding Dory is basically Ellen DeGeneres trying to get her memory back the entire movie.
Ellen DeGeneres?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did play Dory. I did like the first Finding Nemo. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it.
The first one was great. Yeah, the first Finding Nemo was awesome.
I agree. I liked it.
What was the Will Smith movie? The ripoff of it?
I know what you're talking about. It had Angelina Jolie. They were fish. They were fish.
Fishtail.
What was it?
I think it was Fishtail or something, wasn't it? Or
Shark Tale?
Shark Tale?
It was the one where Will Smith was a fish and they were running a car wash underwater.
Yep. It had Angelina Jolie as a voice actor with the female one. I know what you're talking about.
And then they're trying to escape those giant sharks, I think.
Never-Ending Story and Legend. Hell yeah. Legend. Fucking Tim Curry is fucking fantastic.
One of my all-time favorites was probably Atlantis, The Lost Empire. That was a really good movie.
Hell yeah, Drew B. It's Kroll. Kroll was fucking awesome. He had that fucking thing in his hand. He threw it and had blades on it until he got the flame. He got the flame at the very end from that woman who fucking chose him. But before that, he had this fucking thing that you would throw like a disc and shot put. You throw
like
it,
dicks?
blades on
Throw
it.
dicks?
Have you guys ever seen Atlantis, The Lost Empire, or Road to El Dorado? Dude, them movies are so good. So fucking good. Road to El Dorado is a really good movie.
I remember the first one. I remember the first one, Atlantis or whatever you're talking about. I remember that.
Atlantis,
the glaive.
The Lost
It was the
Empire?
glaive, Drubius. Yeah, the glaive. I wish I had that, dude. How the fuck did that guy throw that with the blades out and he never fucking cut his hand when it came back to him? It must have fucking retracted the blade or some shit.
Sinbad, the Pirates of the Seven Seas. That was a good movie.
With the actor, he was known as Sinbad back in the day.
Yeah.
That black dude. Yeah.
Yes. Those movies are just fantastic. The animation is top notch, and it's a shame that they went away from that and started doing CGI. But dude, those three movies right there are just awesome, man. My all-time favorites. Atlantis: The Lost Empire is just a damn. The game was good too. I remember the video game. Then they made a sequel.
You guys remember it was a fantasy flick too? It's not going to win any Academy Awards, but I don't care. There's two of them actually. The first one was the original TV series of the movie It. I love that one from 1990. The new It is okay. It's not bad. It's just okay. I like the first one that came out in 1990 much better. And Stephen King's a fucking twat, by the way. He's a fucking twat. But I do like It. And I do like Silver Bullet, and I do like Pet Sematary.
Maximum Overdrive, baby. Treasure Planet? Oh, yeah, that was a good one, too. That was another good movie.
Yeah, JR. Legend. I think that was Tom Cruise's first movie, Legend, back in the 80s.
Legend was fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah. Tim Curry played the fucking devil in there. Tim Curry's fucking amazing as Pennywise and Darkness. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Absolutely.
Have y'all seen him lately?
I think Tim Curry passed away. So did George Earl Jones, who you guys know who George Earl Jones is. He was like 92. He just passed away a couple weeks ago.
No,
yeah, he was fucking Darth Vader.
Yeah, he's
Darth Vader.
No, Tim Curry's still alive, isn't he?
Tim Curry's still alive? Okay.
Yeah, he had a massive stroke and one side of his face is drooping.
Do you want to know who's a fantastic actor and he doesn't act anymore, obviously, because he's like in his 90s? Gene Hackman. Gene Hackman's a fantastic actor. You guys remember Gene Hackman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, he's fantastic.
He's a man.
Yeah, Tim
He's a
Curry.
Man.
Hack man. Waka 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 waka.
And then he passed away a couple of years ago. His last movie was in 2003. It was the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Sean Connery. Really like him too. Do you guys know that Sean Connery was actually casted? Peter Jackson wanted Sean Connery to play Gandalf, and Sean Connery turned it down. If you guys didn't know.
Then they had to be feminist and make Miss Pac.
He regretted that.
Oh, I bet, dude. But you couldn't have asked for a better actor than Ian McKellen. He's fucking fantastic. Ian McKellen's fucking fantastic.
Although, what's his name? The guy that replaced him did a pretty good job too. Peter O'Toole.
Peter O'Toole, yeah.
Oh, Peter O'Toole. I forgot about that.
Another great fucking actor.
Hey, Rusty, is that
movie? A Man Called Horse. One of the best fucking movies ever made.
Is that
dude.
Satan clip that Hammerhand uses? Is that Tim
Yes.
Curry?
That's Tim Curry.
Yeah, that is a good devil.
Yeah. Look, you really fucking ought to fucking Netflix fucking A Man Called Horse. It's fucking awesome.
A Man Called Horse. Let me put it in my tab here, Brandon.
Okay, check that out.
A Man Called Horse.
Somebody said Jumanji.
Well, if you're talking about the original Jumanji with Robin Williams, yeah, I like that because I like Robin Williams. Robin Williams was fucking fantastic.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie.
Robin Williams was one of those people who could do stand-up and act any part. I don't know how he did it. But
Jumanji was a good movie.
You guys also know that Robin Williams, just like a lot of people, he was. Oh, I'm sorry.
Lots
Go ahead,
of cocaine. It was.
Yeah. He did. He did.
Lots of cocaine. That's how he did it.
Well, he was just being himself. Cocaine or
With
not,
lots of cocaine.
With lots of cocaine.
Lots of cocaine and lots of child support payments.
Ugh.
Remember, Robin Williams is the one that first came out with, it's not alimony, it's called All Your Money.
Zathura. No, I don't remember that one.
Zathura was the sci-fi equivalent of Jumanji. Came out in the 2000s.
Yeah,
Yes. That's what Zathura
Another
was.
great fucking Sean Connery movie is Zardoz.
Another great movie that had Sean Connery and it was fucking the original Highlander.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Highlander was kind of, well, gay.
The first one was fantastic. I thought the first one was great.
Yeah, the first one was, but like the Highlander 1 through 17 or something were fucking awesome.
They got stupid with it. They milked the cow just like everything else.
Which one was which Indiana Jones was Sean Connery in?
He was in the Last Crusade.
Last Crusade. Yeah.
Last Crusade came out in 1989.
That was a pretty
I was
good
10 years
movie.
old. 1989. The first one came out in 1981.
I could have sworn it was the one about the Holy Grail.
Yeah, that's Last Crusade.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last Crusade.
Another great Sean Connery movie was the fucking Great Train Robbery.
Great Train Robbery, yeah.
I have not seen that one. Another good Sean Connery flick was
Fucking awesome movie.
You
Yeah,
guys
The Rock
seen
was pretty good.
The Rock
Yeah.
was fucking fantastic too, I thought.
Are you
Yeah,
a fan
but,
of Steven Zahn?
Who's that fucking Canadian guy that died? Fucking tall, skinny bastard. He was also in Kelly's Heroes. Played Oddball, the fucking tank commander.
Oh, Sutherland. Donald Sutherland.
Yeah,
yeah,
Donald
Donald
Sutherland was
Sutherland.
in. Yeah, Donald Sutherland was in the Great Train Robbery too. It's a fucking great
I forgot
movie.
that he passed, and I'm a fan of his son Kiefer too, even though Kiefer's fucked up. Kiefer's fucked up, but if you guys have ever seen like the Lost Boys and shit like that, yeah, Kiefer Sutherland and the TV series 24 he was in.
Oh yeah.
And then he was in what's that movie about cowboys? It was him and Woody Harrelson. The Cowboy Way. That's a good movie.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've seen that. That's pretty
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that one.
He was in Young Guns as well.
Yeah, so same with Emilio Estevez. Yeah.
Emilio Estevez, yeah.
I didn't know that was Charlie Sheen's fucking brother in real life.
Yeah.
Until a lot later.
Yeah, they look pretty similar.
Oh yeah,
I think.
Kiefer and Young Guns. Yeah, I like Young Guns.
Hemi, about a half hour ago, I posted a link to a song.
Oh yeah, the Flatliners. I forgot about that. Seraphim, the Flatliners. Kiefer Sutherland was in the Flatliners too. I remember that. If you guys
I
ever
like their dad. I like their dad too. What was his name?
Donald.
Chuck?
Charlie?
No, Charlie Sheen's dad. I can't think of his
Oh,
name.
that's Martin.
Martin Sheen. Yeah, I liked him too in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's good, especially in what's that one where he fucking flies off the handle? He goes postal.
Apocalypse Now.
Well, Apocalypse Now is fantastic. What's the one? He's wearing glasses. He's a business guy, and he just fucking finally has enough. What's that movie called?
I think you're. I think you're thinking of some. Was that? I didn't think that was Charlie Sheen. I thought that was. I mean,
That's
Martin Sheen.
Yeah, that's Martin Sheen.
I thought that was the guy. I thought that was fucking. What's his name?
Michael Douglas.
Oh,
Michael
is
Douglas,
it Michael?
yeah.
Fuck yes, Michael Douglas. I'm sorry. You're right, Brandon. Michael
The
Douglas.
California Kid's probably one of my favorites.
The movie that you're thinking about is called Falling Down.
Falling Down. That's right. Michael Douglas. My bad. I thought it was Martin Sheen.
Uh-oh.
It's a beautiful night here at the truck stop. I just got done delivering a load. Now I'm craving top.
Oh, he's fucking smoking a bowl.
Around the parking lot to find me a whore to get down. Take her back to the semi-truck and take her to Pound Town. I know these lot lizards would do anything for some dope. So I found one that was willing to get on her knees and bless me like the Pope. But first we smoke a bowl of meth so we can fuck. Smoking meth and sex will make you bust a huge nut. Nothing is more American than lot lizards, truckers, and meth. Smoking nice, delivering loads, and fucking lot lizards, I swear, is the best. She might be missing teeth, but that smile is full of beauty. Delivering these loads on time and busting knots is a part of my duty. This whole love's too hot, rig, while I love to smoke my ice. The way this D is inside her while high on the meth makes her feel nice. Oh, 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 oh. Lot lizards, truckers, and meth. Whoa, 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 whoa. Lot lizards, truckers, and meth. She had no teeth, but goddamn them gummies do the job.
Oh, God.
Made me bust a huge knot in her mouth as I was thanking God. She ain't the prettiest, but at one point she was. Till that dope got to her and made her do these drugs. It doesn't matter to me if she ain't showered in days, because I will set that pussy hole into a blaze. She might burn me, she might give me herpes on my lips, but what I can tell you is she knows her way around a dick. Nothing is more American than lot lizards, truckers, and meth. Smoking ice, delivering loads, and fucking lot lizards, I swear, is the best. She might be missing teeth, but that smile is full of beauty. Delivering these loads on time and busting knots is a part of my duty. This whole love's too hot, rig, while I love to smoke my ice. The way this D is inside her while high on the meth makes her feel nice. Oh, 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 oh. Lot lizards, truckers, and meth. Oh, 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 oh. Lot lizards, truckers, and meth. If this isn't true love, then I don't know what is. I'm pretty sure in the next week I'll be burning when I take a whiz. I don't mind it one bit, because man, that to see was fuego. The way her greasy, sweaty skin rubbing on my greasy, sweaty skin was like mail. Yes, we're both dirty and nasty as fuck, but that's how we get down. I will always fuck with her, even if her tweaker ass has been around. She's a lost.
Okay. Now, let me just say one thing. If lot lizards looked like that, I would probably be fucking lot lizards.
There you go.
The picture on the screen right there. Lot lizards do not look like that.
on meth they do.
Oh, Jesus Christ. On alcohol, they might. That doesn't mean they look like that in real time. And I thought that was smoking a bowl. I didn't know that was smoking meth. Okay, that's a big difference there. Don't do that. Don't do that, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now, back in the day, Brandon, the historian, correct me if I'm wrong, back in the day, they used to give amphetamines to pilots to keep them fucking alert and awake. In the
Hell,
military.
they gave it to the whole fucking German army during fucking Operation Barbarossa.
There you go, guys. They used to actually have amphetamines. And for you guys that don't know, back in Vietnam days, they used to be called C rations. C as in Charlie. MREs were C rations. And they came with matches and fucking pack of cigarettes.
Nice.
Now, you couldn't pay me enough to fucking open up a C ration and eat it now. I don't give a fuck what the shelf life is. I ain't fucking doing that because MREs they're okay. Obviously, you're thankful to have food, but MREs, especially if you get the veggie omelet, you don't want that. Trust me, you don't want it.
No, you don't.
You don't want the veggie omelet MRE. The sides are okay, but you don't want to eat that.
Nobody likes the veggie omelet.
Brandon knows what I'm talking about.
That was a new flavor.
Oh, it was god awful. Oh, it was so
bad. It was horrible. They used to give you this. My favorite one was the fucking
Chili Mac.
Chili Mac was good, but they had one that had a fucking freeze-dried ham steak in it. It was about the fucking size of a McDonald's fucking breakfast hash brown.
Okay.
And you'd have to fucking soak it in water, or you could fucking bust it up and take it and put it in your fucking ramen. And it was, that's what I used to do with that fucker.
Absolutely. And for you guys that don't know, I don't know if it's changed. I got the biggest kick out of this, by the way, Brandon. When we got MREs, we got MREs all the time, obviously. But MREs, you have that chemical bag. You put like 2 ounces of water in it, and it has a chemical reaction that heats your food. And
yeah, that's new since I was in. We didn't used to have that.
Okay, yeah. Well, they had it when I was in. So you have like you have your MRE, cut the bag open, and you have your sides, and then sometimes you have a main dish, if you will, that you put that bag inside of this other bag that was kind of greenish, and you put about 2 ounces of water in, and it had a chemical reaction at the bottom of it that caused it to fucking superheat, and then you'd close that bag and let it cook for like 10 minutes. So you could cook it without a flame. Obviously, that's the point of it, so you don't, give away your position. And it said, lean on a rock or something. I laughed my ass off because on the bag, and I'm not fucking crazy. Well, I'm crazy, but I know what I fucking read. It says, lean against a rock or something. Because you don't want the water going up. You don't want the water going up. You want the water to stay down where it's with that chemical bag to heat your shit, and you just close it off, right? And it said lean against a rock or something. And it said or something on the bag. I'm like, that's fucking hilarious. Lean on a rock or something.
My favorite thing, every once in a while, you'd get fucking freeze-dried fucking ice cream.
Oh, shit. they took all that shit away from us, Brandon. If you had anything like M&Ms or Skittles, because some of those would come with them now, or a chocolate pudding mix in a bag, and you just mix it with water, they'd take all of it and they'd eat it in front of us.
What?
Yeah,
What
the drill sergeants would take all your fucking shit. You said privates. If you have any sweet, any pudding, any like your Skittles, your Starburst, sometimes they put those in there. Anything that's sweet in your fucking shit, put in the middle.
Got him.
Yeah, put in the middle
my
right
favorite
now.
part of my job, Saunders, is driving past golf courses, and when people are getting ready to fucking swing, I honk my horn.
Yes,
And
do it.
I got one.
You got one. Yes.
Yeah.
What's the deal with the sweets? Why didn't they want you to eat sweets?
No,
that was just
because
in,
you're
just
basic
in boot camp.
Yeah, you're in basic boot camp, basic training. They're trying to break you down, right?
Oh.
So you're used to having what you want when you want it, right? Because you live in mom and dad's house. Well, we're going to take everything that provides comfort for you. We're going to take it away, all of it. You're not going to be comfortable at all ever in basic training. At least I wasn't. That shit sucked.
They called it gee dunk.
Yeah, they'd eat that shit right in front of you, man, just throwing it in your face. It didn't bother me because I was already 30 years old, so it didn't bother me. But I could see where 18, 19, 20-year-olds like, oh, you fucking asshole.
Well, you're fucking starving, right?
Oh, fuck yeah, Brandon. Fuck yes, you are.
But
dude, I lost 19 pounds in basic, and I'm not big to begin with. Dude, you're fucking starving all day, every day.
Fuck that.
I used to sneak peanut butter packets. So when I'd go take a shit, I'd take a peanut butter packet out of my cargo fucking pants and I'd fucking eat that fucker.
You're lucky they
I was
didn't
fixing to
catch you.
say.
No, I flushed it down the toilet, brother. We're good.
I was fixing to say, yeah, I've had those MRE peanut butter and graham crackers, dude. They were pretty good.
You know why they put it in a plastic bag instead of having it in a jar?
Well, they have those, you know, those little things you get when you go to like a convenience store, the little packets of ketchup.
Hey, I'm telling a joke here.
Okay, go ahead.
Do you know why they have it in a plastic bag instead of a fucking jar for the peanut butter? Well, they use all those peanut butter, those MREs in every service, and they do that so the Marines won't get their heads stuck in there.
Yeah, eat that, devil dog. Eat that, devil
dog. Oh, man.
Well, the nickname for Marines outlaw is jarheads, right?
Yeah.
So,
fucking leather
plays
necks.
on that joke.
Yeah. Leathernecks, jarheads, and devil dogs. They got a lot of nicknames.
I can't remember what the last MRE I had. It was I know it had peanut butter in it, had the graham crackers. There was like a lemonade drink or something mix.
Yep. They have those drinks in powder form.
Yeah.
Yep. They used to have the what was it, Brandon? They had the mix. It was peanut butter and chocolate. Peanut butter chocolate. They'd have those in the
yeah. I don't remember that.
We had that when I was in. You'd put it on your graham cracker or whatever the fuck back in the day.
Yeah.
Fucking soggy ass graham cracker. It never was fucking crunchy.
No, it wasn't. You know, it was really good, man. And I laugh at the word, by the way. Fucking pound cake. Pound cake was good. That shit was good.
Yeah, that and the shortbread.
Yeah, those were good. I like those.
Well, freeze-dried stuff started getting real popular here lately. I've seen a lot of places selling freeze-dried candy and stuff.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, True Blood. MREs, their shelf life is 7 to 10 years, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's something like that. 7 to 10 years. The reason why it's
the only time I ever had MREs was in recruit training.
Oh yeah, I forgot, man. You're old as fuck. You were in way before me.
You know,
Brandon was in before I even graduated high school.
Oh shit!
I graduated
88.
high school in '98. Brandon, you were in the early '90s, weren't you?
I got 88 through 96.
Oh Jesus, '88! Fucking hell!
I fucking got out of the Navy before you fucking got in.
I wasn't even double digits of age yet when you went in. I turned 10 in '89.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That is so fucking cool. This
What's
is so
Grinch
fucking
say?
cool.
Chicken tetrazzini.
Oh yeah, Sergeant Grinch knows. Sergeant Grinch knows. He knows. You know, Sergeant. I'm going to send Sergeant on his care package. I'm going to send you a box of veggie omelets.
When the tornado came through Saunders back in 2011, to kind of help get people fed, because there was a large number of people's homes in areas that got hit, they were giving out MREs. And
Well, yeah. There's another reason why they're so good, guys, and you can look this up, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. Every MRE is rated for 1,200 calories, right? If you eat the whole thing, because your body needs at least that to survive on 1,200 calories. That's like the norm. Every MRE, almost every one of them, is roughly 1,200 calories per one.
And so there would be these setup stations that just had big ass number of boxes with MREs everywhere in them, tents, Army stuff. It was really helpful. And then, as it started kind of easing around and progressing, then they started bringing in like, what was it? Domino's and Pizza Hut and McDonald's and all that. But that was like more towards the end when everybody was kind of getting established and getting back on their feet. But yeah, they had MREs everywhere during all that. They're pretty good.
The best tasting beer, the best fucking dip of chew, and the best fucking cheeseburger was when I got out of basic training.
Hey, you guys aren't going to believe this, but after we got done with service week in recruit training, we had fucking steak and lobster.
Oh God!
Can you believe that shit? I was like, wow, what the fuck, man? This is gonna be all right.
Man, if there was any time for me to quit tobacco, it would have been after going fucking 14 weeks and 6 days without it. The fucking day I graduated basic training, I got a can of chew.
Yeah, me too.
Oh man, God dang it, Brandon, that was the best time to quit. But I'm going to tell you, once you get to your unit, everybody smokes, everybody drinks, everybody chews, everybody does all of it. Matter of fact, alcohol, tobacco, and energy drinks is probably the 3 basic foods of the average military guy. At least it was when I was in.
Yeah.
The stories, Saunders, of now I know a lot of you are pet people, so I'll keep it kind of brief. The stories of the pets, getting hurt during all that was just awful, man.
Well, there's one story, and I'm glad I wasn't there because I can't look at you guys, a man, and say that I would not have struck an officer. Thankfully, I wasn't there, but my, what the fuck would they call it? Your shit, Brandon. I'm fucking for a loss of words right now. You have your platoon sergeant, your first sergeant, then you have a captain that like oversees everything. I can't remember what the nomenclature name for it was. Anyways, he was our captain later, not when I was deployed. When I got to the back to the line, of course, you have change of command ceremonies, new captains, whatever. But this captain, sometimes you'd have stray dogs in Iraq or a stray cat, some shit like that, and pretty much the soldiers would pretty much adopt this fucking dog. I never was part of this, thank God, but because it comes around all the time, so you feed it, give it water. It's a fucking dog, dude. Because he thought it wasn't going to be taken care of after they left, the captain went and shot that fucking dog before they came back. If I was part of his retinue, if you will, if I was part of his, if I was underneath him,
he'd have got fragged.
I can't tell you guys. I probably would have lost my shit and struck an officer a couple of times if I had to witness that.
He'd have gotten fragged.
Yeah, I can't do it, guys. I just can't do it. I couldn't do it. If I was looking for that dog and I found out later that my captain fucking shot him, I'm going to the fucking captain and we're fighting. We're going to be in a fight.
Dude, that just, oh my God. Man.
I understand trying to take emotions out of it, which is really hard to do. I understand that maybe that dog would have starved to death. I don't know. But you should not have shot that fucking dog, because everybody, the morale and everything was up because of that fucking dog. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Hey, dude, that sucks.
I heard about it. Luckily, I wasn't there, but I heard about it, and I never looked at him the same after that. I really wanted to hurt that guy.
Mm.
And Brandon, you know, because I was in my 30s. By the time I graduated basic, I was 30. You have to really bite your tongue, because there's a lot of people younger than you telling you what the fuck to do, and they can fucking fuck your life up if you don't do it. When you're in the military, they can definitely fuck with you. They can fuck with you in ways that you guys can't imagine. For those of you guys that are not in the military, they will make your life a living fucking hell.
Oh, you can't quit.
No, there is no quitting. There is no calling in. There's none of that. Even if you call in, even if you're sick, you still got to go to sick hall. You still have to show up in uniform and get checked out. There is no not showing up. It just doesn't happen. You can not show up. You do have that freedom to do so, but you're going to get fucking hemmed up. You're going to get hemmed up bad.
Yeah, absent without leave. Boom! Big chicken dinner. Never get a good job.
Even if you're not AWOL, it's failure to adapt to a military lifestyle. They'll give you extra duty. They'll take pay away. They'll take rank away. They can fucking make your life hell, dude.
Yeah.
Extra duty means they can work you till 11:30, 23:30, 23:30, and you got to be up at 04:30 the next day. And they can do that for 30 fucking days at minimum. And bar you to reenlistment and bar you for promotion, take your pay away. They can, what is it called? D rank. I don't even know if that's the right word. They can take your rank away all the way down to fucking private. Yeah. You don't want to fuck around.
NJP.
There you go.
They called it when I was in.
Wall-to-wall counseling.
They changed. Well, that wasn't official. And I'd rather get fucking wall-to-wall counseling than fucking NJP.
Oh, absolutely. Wall-to-wall counseling is just you getting chewed the fuck out.
That's your ass beat. Yeah.
I'd rather take an ass beat and get chewed out than fucking have all the other shit I just said. Absolutely.
Oh my God, man. There ain't
And
no way.
if you get, let's just say you got caught for fucking it's DUI now. Back in my day, it was DWI, driving while intoxicated. Brandon knows that. Now it's DUI, driving under the influence. Why the fuck they got to change it, I don't know. But
because they got fucking drugs everywhere now.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. But if you are in the military and you get pulled over for drunk driving, you not only have to deal with the civilian side of the shit, you got to deal with the military side of the shit. They will fuck you twice. Do not fuck up when you're in the military, guys. Don't do it. And this is not from personal experience.
Don't get divorced while you're in the military either.
Yeah, I didn't do that either. I've seen it. I've seen people get fucked up. I've seen people get drunk. I've seen people get divorced. I didn't do any of those things in the military. I was a fucking good cookie, man. I was not about to fuck any of that up. And but I've seen what happens. Fuck, if you fail push-ups in the infantry 2 times in a row, if you fail your PT test, they will chapter your ass out for failure to adapt to a military lifestyle. And the reason why I don't understand that, Brandon, because how did you make it through basic and you can't do the amount of push-ups in your unit? That didn't make sense to me.
Some people get fat and lazy.
Yeah.
If anybody fucking failed their PT test, they always send them to remedial PT with the fucking Marines.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Oh, you done fucked up. If you get remedial PT with the Marines, you done fucked up.
And you have to fucking go to that and sign in Every fucking day until the next PRT, which is 6 months away.
6 months away. Exactly. It's once every 6 months, guys. So you got to do remedial PT for 6 months on top of your duty day.
Fuck that. Nope. Fuck that.
Oh, dude,
And
no.
Marines love to work out, so you get to do it every day, even your days off.
Yeah. When you talk about Marines, you're talking about Army infantry, not Army proper, because there's
No,
a
you're
lot of
not.
different-
You're talking about Marines.
Well, you're talking
They ain't
about
Army nothing.
Army infantry too, man. That's Marines.
No, they're not.
They share a lot of similarities. How about that?
You knuckle dragging fucking camping boys don't fucking hold a candle to the Marine Corps.
You're not a fucking Marine, so you can't say shit.
Fucking Marine Corps is part of the fucking U.S. Navy. You better watch your mouth.
I'm U.S. Army and I'm a combat vet. You watch out. Damn it, Brandon. I love you. You're lucky you're my old. No, my dad was the same.
Navy's the only one allowed to give shit to the Marine Corps. That's
No,
all
my
there is
dad was
to it.
Navy, so I'm fucking grandfathered into this shit.
Hey, that's your dad. Your dad earned the right. You didn't.
No, I came from my dad's nutsack.
In the
There.
Navy.
So you're fucking half a seaman from a full seaman.
I'm a half seaman infantryman. Brandon, I got to show you that. Next time, remind me. When we go to lunch again, I want to show you my dad's DD-214 from 1965. It's fucking cool as shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
Dude, it looks like a
You
little
tell-
placard. It's like on a
Yeah.
3x5 card. It's
Yeah.
fucking cool as shit. My DD-214 is an 8x11 piece of paper, and it's the most beautiful piece of paper I've ever looked at in my life.
I know what you mean.
It really is, Brandon. I was so glad to be done, but I wasn't done because I did 5 years in the fucking guard, so I wasn't done yet.
I kind of liked it, but they paid me to leave. They were going from a fucking 600 ship Navy down to fucking 300. And welcome to the show.
Oh, I forgot all about that, Brandon. I forgot, just so you guys know, whenever Brandon gets to a new state, when he's like, "Welcome to Ohio, motherfuckers," it makes my heart fucking skip a beat every time. Like, God damn it, Brandon. Stop scaring me. I'm going to have a heart attack.
Makes Grinch wet.
Every time you do that, Brandon, man, my fucking asshole clenches and my heart stops.
Oh,
Fucking Brandon,
shit.
God dang it.
You're lucky you didn't watch me this morning. I crossed 4 state lines before the fucking sun came out.
Well, I'm glad I missed it because it's out of the blue. Welcome! I'm like, Jesus tits, Brandon. Fuck.
Sound off like you have a pair.
Reach down to your crotch, and grab your fucking balls like you got a pair, and say it again.
Yeah.
They don't say that anymore, I'm sure.
No, actually, when I was in basic training, Brandon, it didn't start yet. But it started, but they didn't follow it. I'll put it that way. Back when I was in basic, they started to try to convince the drill sergeants to be less hard on fucking recruits, which means the yelling, the cussing, and all that. They had like a brief or whatever. I remember the talking about it like, we're not going to fucking follow this shit. You're out of your fucking mind. But that shit started. We didn't have the so-called stress cards that you guys hear about now. We didn't have that when I was in. Stress cards. You can hold up a card. I'm stressed out. Yeah, I want you fighting beside me in a foxhole. Jesus tits, man. Yeah, dude, I saw Private
Stress
Skipper ass fucking beat even when I was in. And that was in 09. You don't see that shit now, I guarantee it. But I think I've already told you guys that story when we were in the gas chamber and a private fucking tried to take a drill sergeant. And we had to stay in the gas chamber even longer because this guy freaked the fuck out, dude. I mean, he freaked out because when you're in gas chamber, the first time, for you guys that don't know, it's called CS gas. It looks like a little piece of charcoal. And they'll put that in the middle of a closed off room. Then you have your Mop 4, which is like your gas mask and all that shit. You got to take it off. You got to say your social security number, general orders, whatever. Open your eyes, open your eyes. And like snot's running down, fucking tears are running down. You can't take a breath in because it feels like you're going to fucking die. It sucks. It's bad. But this guy freaked out and tried to tackle a drill sergeant to get out that door. And I saw the drill sergeant just fucking throw him against the wall, fucking knee him and do all this shit. Now, while all this is going on, our time has already passed. So we're in there a lot longer than what we're supposed to be. It fucking sucked. Oh, it was bad. Fuck that shit. I think a lot of what we're seeing could be corrected with a lot of the stupid shit that we're saying. If I put you for 1 minute inside a CS gas chamber and you cannot get out, if you're fucking stupid, I'm putting you in the fucking gas chamber and you're not going to come out until you're not stupid no more. Or,
well, that only works if the whole fucking group of you can't do it. Because you have to fucking learn to be a team player, or else you all suffer.
Well, yeah, I just gave you an example of it. There is a caveat. You can skip the gas chamber if you let me punch you in the face.
God.
Oh, you don't want to do the gas chamber? Okay.
Thank God I didn't have anybody fucking do anything stupid like that when I was in.
Oh, shit, Brandon. It was bad. It was fucking bad. Shit, we chaptered out 11 people just in my platoon alone, not even in the fucking whole unit, just in my platoon. 11 of them got fucking kicked out. They couldn't make it, brother. Yeah. That shit was hard. I remember.
We lost a good half. We lost a good half of our fucking company.
Damn.
We lost fucking 3 guys for fucking on the. You know, they come in trying to sneak in. This before computers, right? So they fucking, fingerprinted people and they ran the fucking fingerprints. And we lost 3 guys for being wanted criminals before we even fucking got assigned to a company.
Oh, shit.
Holy shit. You're a wanted
One
criminal.
of them for
How the fuck did you get in here?
One of them for fucking murder.
Holy shit.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Brandon was in when it was fun.
Yeah, there was a guy.
Murderer, dude. He's my fucking battle buddy. What the fuck?
Yeah, there was a guy coming out of the ER last night that the cops had to escort out of there in a prison uniform.
Have a rough
He's in an orange
rectum or
jumpsuit.
something?
I don't know.
Well,
He was coming
Brandon,
out as we was going in.
back in the day, Brandon, they used to actually had this in the 90s too, because I graduated with the guy who did it. If you were a criminal back in the day, some judges would say you're either going to go to jail or you're going to join the military. That was a thing.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
That should still be a thing.
It should still definitely be a thing. I agree. I absolutely agree.
First time offender for somebody who's just dumbass. Absolutely.
At minimum, Brandon, go through basic training. At minimum, you have to go through basic training, or you're going to jail.
Used to be that if you didn't fucking do your first enlistment, you fucking went and served your sentence.
Yeah. And as of the mid to late 90s, judges still did that. I haven't heard it since then, because one of my buddies fucked up, and I was one of the only people who went to see him in jail, and he never forgot that. And the judge said, either you go to jail or you go to the military. And he went to the U.S. Army, and I think he made a career out of it, by the way. I haven't talked to him in years, but yeah, that was an example that was still around in the 90s. Why the fuck I joined at 30 guys, I can't fucking tell you. That was a lifestyle change for sure. Oh, that's why I did it. This was back in 2008 when that economic collapse happened and I lost my fucking job, even at a factory. Factories even laid people off. If factories are laying people off, you know shit's fucked up, because factories are always hurting for help. Always. Period. The turnover rate in a factory is fucking insane. It's probably the turnover rate for almost any job now is probably insane, but it was even more insane back in the day. And
Dude, you go to these fucking truck stops, right? And the ones that have people that are 40 years or above working in there are fucking clean. Everything is fucking, the shelves are stocked. You know, you don't have to worry about the food. But you go to ones that have a bunch of fucking younger kids working in them, they're fucking
it's all
nasty.
fucked up. Oh, it's all fucked up.
Nobody wants to fucking work.
You're absolutely correct. When you have the older people in there, that shit runs like fucking a well-oiled machine. You are correct.
Yeah, well, the people
they're not old. They're not old.
People,
they're in their 40s. It's not old, but older. You understand what I'm saying? Go ahead.
The people who were running the ER department last night was a bunch of young chicks, like younger than me, all in their late 20s, early 30s, and some of them were big porkers. And they were like sitting there jabbing needles in pops, and you know, she was actually, while she was sticking pops to draw blood out of him, she was actually training another chick on the job that was like younger than her, watching him. And she's just sitting there sticking him, and I could see his face like, oh shit, oh, you know. They suck, dude.
Well, the only thing that I can see on that is what we used to call shadowing, where you shadow the person that you're going to be working with, and they show you the ropes. That doesn't mean it's okay, but that used to be a thing. So when someone new comes on, it sucks. I don't like the pop head. I don't want any of you to go through it, but they have to be there with you, and they have to practice, even though they've been trained. Now you got to do it in real time. So the only way to do that is to have an experienced person right there with you, and you got to fucking do it. I don't know of a better way. I don't know of a better way to do it, but I understand where you're coming from, though. Outlaw, I do, because that sucks multiple times.
The much more experienced chick was still younger than me. She looked like she's in her late 20s.
I'll get used to that.
That's going to be the norm now, because the turnover rate everywhere is fucking terrible.
The entire ER was made up of women sitting behind desks, young women.
Yeah. Brandon, my history buff. Brandon, back in the day, it was actually back in the day before my time, probably even before your time. The nurses were male. A lot of the nurses, male nurses, was very common way back in the day.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that?
But I do remember the ER. No. When I do remember the fucking ER back in the day, fucking you had guys working in there and they called them orderlies.
Orderlies. Maybe that's where I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
orderlies. I forgot all about that.
Yeah. They never had fucking security or anything. Because they usually hired these fucking burly dudes. If you needed somebody, you know, if somebody was fucked up and they were thrashing around and screaming, you'd have these guys fucking hold them down.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. Brandon's right. Orderlies. Forgot all about that. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. And they were. They were big fucking dudes. Big dudes. Because somebody got out of hand, or not just out of hand, but if there's like heavy patients and, you know, the women obviously couldn't maneuver them or lift them, you'd have to have a guy to come do it.
Yeah.
And they've done away with that.
Oh, yeah, that's gone. Oh, yeah.
I miss the candy stripers.
Oh, yeah, candy stripers. I forgot about that.
My mother was one. Before she got married.
Refresh my memory. What's a candy striper?
A volunteer fucking nurse's aide.
Nurse's aide. Okay.
If you wanted to go be a nurse, they'd fucking let you come work at the hospital. And, you know, take people's temperature, fucking empty bedpans, you know, all the fucking nasty fucking stupid work. But you got to fucking walk around and see how a fucking hospital runs.
Yeah, it's called shadowing. That's just another form of shadowing. Yeah.
It was kind of like a little apprenticeship program.
Damn, Brandon, that road is rough as shit.
Yeah, it's not the smoothest. Rusty needs to pay more taxes. These fucking roads suck.
Damn it, Rusty.
They
Yeah,
chaos too.
my mom did that, but for whatever reason, she didn't follow through with it. She always had a knack for doing that type of work, though, when it came to helping people, like when they were sick. That's what she was doing for Pops. She had a natural knack for that.
I can't ever forget my fucking uncle telling me, "Hey, Brandon, you're gonna go out. You can go out with a nurse. They've already touched a dick."
Now if your uncle saw the state of nurses. Nurses are fucking crazy.
You got farther with that nurse than you've ever got with a woman in your life. Go get her.
Roads. Rudes.
Well,
roads. Hey, shut up,
Brandon, I think one of the reasons, and this isn't supporting them, but I think one of the reasons why a lot of the younger generation doesn't want to work right now is because they know that they're not going to make a livable wage doing what they're doing.
Well, there's that. Then there's the fact that they're fucking so involved with their social media that they can't fucking concentrate on their jobs.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Every single one of those ER women were on their phones the entire time.
Well,
Every one of them.
That's what fucking baffles me, guys, because when phones were first coming around, it exploded, if you will, in 2016 and above. That's almost the year where shit started to really fucking explode. And because I didn't even have my first smartphone.
It was like 2008, 2009, something like that. Maybe 2012.
Well, you're right, Brandon. Probably even further back, but it took a rocket boost in 2016. It seems to me. And
I started.
Well, you could go back to 2001. The world's been fucked up ever since 2001. That's where it started too. You could go back there, or you could go back even further. You could go down that rabbit hole. I just think it took a fucking rocket ship boost in 2016 to being fucking crazy as fuck.
I started seeing cell phones get real big, around 06, 07?
See, they were around, but it was real big where I'm from. They've been around.
But they were all back then. That was like flip phones and stuff.
Yeah,
it wasn't really until the wasn't really until the smartphone that things got fucking insane.
Exactly. And what Brandon's talking about, back in the day, you'd have to push your button 3 or 4 times to get that letter when you're sending a text.
Yeah.
If you look at older phones, how it has the alphabet on it. Yeah. And that's all you guys need a phone for, is to text or to send a call. That was its initial purpose. There was no internet, or at least it wasn't widely available back then.
I had a BlackBerry. I had a fucking BlackBerry, buddy. I had the.
Oh, I remember BlackBerry, Brandon. I remember that.
I remember those.
BlackBerry with the monochromatic screen.
No, I had a color screen.
Oh well, hey, do you remember the gold green monochromatic? Wow. That's even older. That's even older.
I remember that.
Oh yeah.
Well, hell, I remember.
I didn't even. It was free to me. I had to my company got it.
Saunders, I never had one, but I remember my brothers having pagers.
Oh yeah, I never had a pager. My buddy had a pager.
Careful with those pagers.
Yeah, you don't want to get them blown up. Don't claim Hezbollah if you got one.
Yeah,
I've only met one person in my life. One person in my life had a pager, and he was my friend. And yes, he was a drug dealer. That's
the take her with you.
You had in the 90s, they were drug dealers.
Drewby has said, I once dated a nurse who loved bodily fluids. I only indulged her with one of my fluids. Haha.
Well, see, you could argue that with any profession now. Bartender, fucking cosmetologist, flight attendant, nurse. They're all fucking whores. I mean, is it really just down to fucking one profession? It's like they're all whores. It's not just nurses. Teachers.
Well, it used to be, just a few of the professions attractive. And because everybody knew the nurses wanted to fucking marry the doctor, but they got frustrated. So there you go.
Fucking whores are everywhere, Brandon. They're everywhere.
And fucking flight attendants, they were known for being prostitutes.
Well, yeah, because you can get a dick in different area codes just in one day.
No, they all wanted to fucking work first class so they could get fucking higher paying guys.
Oh,
they would
there
fuck
you
you
go.
on the air. They back in the fucking 80s, they would fuck you on the airplane for fucking $50.
You became part of the what is it called? The 30,000 feet club.
Mile High Club.
Mile High Club.
Mile High Club. Even though you're a lot higher than 1 mile. 1 mile is 5,280 feet. You're a lot higher than that. 1,600 meters, 5,280 feet. Yes, you can look it up and fact check me if you want.
Of course, Saunders nurses seem to have a penchant for it.
Well, my ex-wife is a nurse. She was an LPN for about 20 years, roughly, and then she went back to school when I was with her, got her actual RN, BSN, Bachelor's of Nursing, whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
And she's, look, I don't talk about my ex a lot, but I will tell you that she is a fantastic nurse. She's really good at her job. Very, very good. Very good bedside manners, very professional, very, you're not going to catch her on her phone. She never sits the fuck down. I know because I visited her job many times. And so that is one thing I'll give her. But yeah, she was a nurse.
Well, what happened to nurses wearing those little tiny hats? And
well, probably because
that
you're sweating your fucking ass off.